All the boss supposed to move back at you with another lip slapper. Let a few of y'all get on up in here, man. Hit the like, share, and subscribe. Please share this video. You know, time to really dig in my bag. You know, when you go to work, you gotta have more than one tool in your bag. So let's talk about it. If you ain't gonna be about it, at least talk about it, huh? That's what they do on the role play. He ain't about it, but he talking. They always yipping and yapping and yipping and yapping. So let's talk about some great legends, man. What's up, Trey? What's up, man? Tops, baby. You already know. I'm about to. If you want to come on, you already know I got you. Just give me the woo woo. Give me that Soldier Slim call, and I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on, baby. You know what I mean? But man, this guy named Anthony Penny Hardaway. You know, you got to do it the hard way, not the easy way. You know, they got to go the hard route to get the respect that you really deserve. You can't cheat the system and buck the system, and now all of a sudden everybody. Tim Hardaway, thank you, my brother. Cause you just put me back on something like I ain't never. Boy, I already knew this though, but don't worry. See, the videos do not lie. Y'all like videos, right? Y'all like the narrative, the lies. So listen to the truth. Anthony Penny Hardaway. What's up, young? What's up with it? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I got you, Trey. Don't almost worry about it. Don't almost worry about it. We gonna talk about it today, though. We got time today. You hear me like Moneybag Yo said. We got time today. I almost know where to start at with this, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, Trey, because I ain't gonna. Bro, one thing I respect about Shaq, what he said, like I said, I don't like him taking a jab at Bean. We all know what he was doing, but you know, sometimes you can just leave certain things out. Oh, Young Marv, I think y'all should blow it up. Y'all got the nigga that y'all need. Y'all got an upcoming, all star in Austin Reeves, or should I call him Christopher Reeves? Because sometimes he play like Christopher Reeves, like he just don't know where he at, but that's a story for another day. But I like Austin though, AR-15, but he can't thrive and shine. He can't always shine when you got so much negativity and so much storylines and narratives around you. To me, that take away from people game. People can't concentrate because they feel like if I come out here and do my thing, yeah, facts. But facts, Ma. But I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. The reason why I wanted to break this video down, might show y'all a few clips. They be trying to cut me across my head when I do that. You know what I mean? But I don't care. I'm gonna keep pushing through as always. That's what you got to do in life. Push through. They can always hold the truth back. But we got to keep saying it. We got to just how they keep saying these lies and narratives. And like they say, the more you tell a lie, the more it become the truth. Nah, not over here, sucker. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. We ain't about to do that. Then look, I had to bring these out today. I had to put the real goat on my feet while I discuss real athletes. I'm gonna get me a pair of pennies though. I can't find them bitches no why. I had about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pair of pennies when I was in my time doing my thing, working and making extra money on the side. I had every pair of pennies he came out with. I don't give a damn. I was gonna cop. That nigga was a killer. See that's the difference when you talking about the will to win now. We all know about his knee injuries. We all know about his knee injuries. But without the knee injuries, come on, bro. Go to my community post. Just pull it up yourself. You ain't gotta go to my community post. First year in the league. Let's start with the blue chips. Shaq and Weber was up perennial. Was down with a salute top of the morning. Shaq told them Draft him or lose me. It all started with Blue Streak. Nobody ain't know about that. We knew about him. I ain't gonna lie, I knew about him. I watched him at Memphis State before they came to Memphis University and changed the name from State to just plain old Memphis. I said, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't hate on nobody. Everybody was a Jaw fan, but I also had my own team. I was a Heat fan. You know what I mean? I was like, because the New Orleans Pelicans, New Orleans Hornets, whatever you want to call them, the San Antonio Hornets after Katrina, when we had to play in the Alamo Dome, we ain't never seen nothing like this. Never, 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 never in the history of the game. So when you see how they be trying to compare a role player to Magic, no, mm, you can't keep letting them do that like that. Go watch this young man. I'm advising y'all right now to go watch Anthony Penny Hardaway. Tracy McGrady told you that was my favorite player. Why you think I wore number one? So him going to Orlando was just probably a dream come true. Some people dreams come true. Some people dreams don't. You know, but we not about to sit up here and act like Penny wasn't that dude. He had shit. Now I won't hear that shit. I don't want to hear that. Tell me how they get the number one draft pick when they won 41 and 41 the year before that on Shaq rookie year. So what Shaq was doing? He didn't make the playoffs the first year when he went there. He went 41 and 41. No disrespect to Shaq. Come on, Shaq. Gotta call it how it go. Yeah, Kobe loved Penny. But see, that's the shit that they'll tell you, like them dudes wasn't rocking together. They wasn't giving props. Listen, bro, in that era, iron sharpens iron. Iron sharpens iron, bro. For real. Let me send this link right quick, Trey. Hold up. TP, I need you to send it to Trey. Either in the chat or send it to Trey. Yeah, it was them guys. I'm gonna do Grant Hill next. I just want to start on the first thing Tim Hardaway said. Footwork, ability to move the ball handling skills. He ain't have two left shoes or two right shoes. The ball was like that. The ball was really like that. So people look at the numbers 21, 5, and 5, and this and that. No, he listen, when it was time for him to really get buckets and help, go check out the big games. Because remember, they got swept by Indiana in the first year. They made the playoffs with Penny. Shaq one line when he said Penny came in like that. But I also believe Bean would have did that too if he would have got the opportunity that Penny had. Because it goes to show you when Kobe got his opportunity, they ripped off three so quick before you can wipe your ass. Paper or plastic. Give a fuck what you use, you gotta wipe it. You understand? So if you know you ain't got no tissue paper, don't be going out that plastic. You gotta need that paper. It might be a little rough on you, but look, that plastic gonna eat your ass up though. It gonna smear that shit like a smear campaign like they doing with this role player. Penny game was undeniable, bro. When we talk about the will, the kill, the be able to finish, I knew my boy was coming on this thing. Whoa down, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Man, what you listen?
Hey,
After
I'm
watching
gonna let
Penny
you go on and
Hardaway
finish.
play,
I'm gonna go on and let you say. Just hey, when I seen what Tim was saying, I almost flipped back in my chair with my breakfast and eggs and everything. Baked. I was like, whoa. It's like, ooh, that nigga telling the truth. And I loved it because Chandler Parsons be throwing them sneaky shots. You feel
that's
me?
why
So
I
I
made
don't,
this video
yeah.
too, because of
I
his
say
bitch
Chandler
ass, Chandler
Parsons, you
Parks.
stay always trying to shit on Kobe and Jordan, and you always trying to get some NBA player to put LeBron in the top 3 or top 5. You try to force him in
Facts.
something. When the man giving you his answer, man, it's okay. We from 2 generations, nigga. I like different people.
And then listen, it ain't like he pumping up his era. He going off what the man was able to do when he came into the. Say, but listen, like I said, Shaq was 41 and 41. They missed the playoffs. They get the number one draft, well, the number two or number one draft pick. That was the number one because they drafted Chris Webber and they
Yeah,
traded Day Rice. So Shaq had a lot of power too at that time because you see they traded Chris Webber for him and they gave up three first round draft picks to do it, to go with that move. I just watched the video to refresh my memories because I don't want to come on here just blurting no stuff out. But I just come
yeah,
on here to talk about his game, his footwork, his ball handling skills, his finishing abilities. They always talk about the role player and his passing. What about Penny? Did you see some of the passes this man was doing? I swear to
man,
God, bro, I
man,
advise y'all to go. Please watch this young man highlights. Take the
man.
biasness out for a second. We not knocking LeBron. If LeBron wasn't going around saying he the GOAT, the role player, and pumping himself up with that losing record, we wouldn't even have nothing to be talking about. We ain't saying that about Penny. We ain't say that about Grant Hill. We just want to see great basketball. And what Penny came to the league and did, bro, before the injuries, I'm not even gonna lie. Trey, tell the people in the audience who they was comparing this man to at 6'7".
Michael Jeffrey Jordan, man, and Magic. It was like that. That was the first dude they said if Magic had a baby with Michael Jordan. That was the first dude they
Yeah,
said. Yeah.
that was the first dude they said. So why he can't get the praise? Why people acting like because what Tim Hardaway
They
said was so biased and that he lying or something. Michael Fenton said, I knew this dude was the real when he put my back to the basket, bagged me down, spin baseline and reverse dunk that.
Oh, you
We
know
all
what?
know
Let me
Michael
look this
Fenton.
up. Hey, is Tim
Go ahead, do
Hardaway
your thing.
is Tim Hardaway? No, is Tim Hardaway in the is he in the Hall of Fame?
He should be, if I'm not
He should
mistaken.
be. I'm just making sure. I know they better have put him in there before Tracy McGrady though.
Man, 'cause that's a fact right there.
That's what I'm saying. Because if you can't question Penny if you ain't questioning Tracy. That's how I look at that. If
Facts.
nobody got a question for Tracy McGrady, who also got injured in his prime and couldn't be and reach his potential, that's what happened to Penny. But on a whole nother level, Penny can actually carry a team past the second round and first round.
And he did that. And he
And he
did
did
that.
that. It was a
He had five microfracture surgeries. What's up, Conker? I ain't must know he had that many surgeries on his knee, dog. Without the medical
bro,
field
it
that
was
these dudes playing with today.
I was so
Five?
like, that shit like that makes me mad because guess what? Those are duos that we would never get to see. Him in his prime going against a young Kobe. They win at each other when he was in Phoenix, but we know that wasn't the Penny that he
Yeah, the
could
penny
be.
that
You know what I'm saying?
we
Like he
got in the
couldn't give
beginning.
Kobe. It's just like Grant Hill said when he was with Phoenix going against Kobe. He like, man, I couldn't do nothing with Kobe. I was damn near on a half an ankle, but I was, the best defender. He was the still best defender on Phoenix for Kobe with that damn ankle.
Yes.
So it just lets you know what he could have did fully healthy. It would have been. I ain't saying he would have stopped him, but he would have been putting up points too. See, it wouldn't have just been, oh, go play defense, Grant. Oh, go play defense, Penny. Those dudes had to change the way they play. Them niggas played just like when I looked at Grant Hill, Penny Hardaway was the next dudes to get the crown. After those was the dudes that was drooling at the mouth,
Up in
foaming
the
at the mouth,
line.
going after
Yeah.
Jordan.
They was up next.
And you look, Penny, anybody who's a guard, I'm gonna tell you this. If you were a shooting guard, I'm talking about Allen Iverson, Kobe Bryant, Tracy McGrady, Ray Allen, you will not say I'm lying. Those niggas watched Jordan and Penny. Those was the niggas, and Grant Hill. Those was the niggas to watch.
Yes, sir.
Jordan first, Penny and Grant next. That's who you watch because those niggas was man. You can't all that
Conker
defense
say
Scotty
Penny
got.
was a smooth criminal.
Hey,
Hell
look,
yeah, he
all
was.
that defense Scotty
Would
got.
talk out the
Penny,
drawers, I'm
Penny,
telling
and
you.
Grant Hill was giving it to Scotty. Penny and Grant Hill was giving it to Scotty.
Hey, remember when Grant Hill was killing Scotty and Johnson? Man, get the fuck out
Hey,
of the way.
on
Let me do
everything,
this
that
shit, Trey.
nigga
Let me
Grant
show you
Hill
how
was
to do it.
averaging a triple double on Scotty. That nigga
But they
Mike said,
always
"Get
got
your ass out the way." This nigga averaging a triple double on your ass.
and when Mike jumped on that nigga, all hell broke loose. So that's a great point you brought up. Me watching that Orlando Penny, I'm just saying, like, to go to your finals in your second year. And remember, Nick Anderson made one of those free throws.
You
Just
think they do
one.
that? You think they do that if they have Chris Webber? You think they
Hell
go there?
yeah.
No, no.
Cause you
Look,
know what?
they don't
I'm
get
gonna
Penny.
let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna
That's what
let
I'm
you finish.
saying.
Go
Do
ahead.
you think about it? If Shaq, because you said it already, if Shaq don't veto Chris Webber, right? He don't get Penny. So do
Yeah,
you
right.
think if Shaq rock with Chris Webber instead, do you think they go to the finals? That's what I'm saying. With Chris Webber and
No,
Shaq. Yeah,
no.
that's what I wanted to know. Yeah.
And that's my dog. And you know I fuck with Webb, but I don't think Webb at that time. See, the reason why I'm saying that about Webb because that time I'll fuck with him. That's why he really left. You know, Webber could have came back, but
Yeah.
it was so much turmoil. The dudes giving them money behind the scenes and all that. They saying he snitched on everybody. They took they records and everything from the
He should be
Fab
in the
Five.
Hall
You
of
know.
Fame too. It's time for them to put Chris Webber in the Hall of Fame, and
No,
they
he
need
in
to
the
come
Hall of
apart.
Fame. He just got in there. It took him 11 tries though.
Yeah,
All
they was
because of
doing
that.
too. They punished him too much for that college shit.
Yeah. So everybody was doing it in college. How you think they get the top recruiters to come? You know what I'm
And shit,
saying?
my mama living in the projects right now with ratchet and roaches, nigga. Nigga, I need something.
Yeah.
Fuck, nigga.
So when you get a player like that caliber, Penny in high school, his senior year was averaging 36. 36. This is crazy. So we seeing him elevate every year. Every year. But see, he wasn't trying to Penny real average was like 21 and 5 and 5, but you couldn't tell because big game moments, he giving you way more than 21.
The injury
Easy.
set him back. The injury set him
And
back.
the injuries. Yeah, the
Kobe, hey, look,
injuries.
you
So
know
what
who
I'm
did it to him? Shaq did it to him. I'm gonna keep it real from my point of view. I'm gonna tell you how he got injured. I'm gonna tell you how he got injured, big bro. Think about it. Shaq
I
got
can't
jealous.
remember that.
Look,
I can't
Shaq got
remember when he
jealous.
got injured or how it
I'm gonna
happened.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you. It was the season when Shaq left because he had to carry
Salute, Byron.
everything. He had to carry everything. It
Salute,
was the
Mitchell Short.
season when Shaq had left. Shaq went to the Lakers because he was mad because Penny started becoming Penny. He getting a little dog.
Yeah.
He getting more. He got the bigger contract first. Shaq wanted more money than Penny. Remember, that's why he left. And
Mm-hmm.
Jerry West couldn't get him exactly what he wanted, but he got him more than Orlando. That's why he left. So when
And
he
that
leaves
was
now,
120 mil though.
yeah,
I ain't
now
know
when
he
he
got
leaves,
120 mil. Damn.
when he just up and leave out of nowhere on Penny, guess what Penny got to do? He got to carry the whole squad. He don't have a center in the East. You know what I mean? That was the main thing back then in those days. So he's carrying everything. Now he's becoming the triple double Penny. He got to get rebounds, assists. He got to do so much. And I believe his body just wasn't ready to carry that team through a whole full season. He got that knee injury. Shaq, Shaq got the blueprint of what he need to go to the finals off of Penny. When he said, I need some type of player like Penny. Then you got Kobe. Then he seen what Kobe
Yeah.
can do, and then what he do. He just didn't go to anybody. He went to the second best shooting guard in the league after Kobe. He went to D Wade. He wasn't
Hold
stupid.
up, Conker. Hold up. Conker. I don't know how old he is, bro. But Ant-Man ain't athletic than Penny. Hell no. I'm just being honest. He not
They,
a
it,
finisher like Penny. He ain't have a midi like Penny.
he
Remember
can't control the
Ant-Man?
game like Penny
Yeah,
neither.
he can't control the game like dog. The passes this dude was making, bro. I was like, man, I had to, bro. I said that. That's why it took me so long to load it. You know, I'd have been came on about 8, 9 o'clock. But
Look,
I'm sitting at the park just what's up, old head T Price, salute. I was
big
just
bro,
sitting
T
there
Price, I
at the
see
park.
you.
I watched like 3, 4 videos and I uploaded 2 of them in my community post. Bro, Ant Man ain't doing shit like that.
That's why
Bro,
you
Penny
said
was
right. They got to go
Penny,
back and watch Penny. Penny was a big point guard,
yeah.
bro. He's down there posting up on little. What you got this 6'4" point guard? Man, let me put him to the back. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Getting off passes. You talking about Draymond Green passes from the post? You talking about LeBron passes? I'm talking about this man was like Magic mixed with some Mike up in there, bro. He can go
He
off for
was
40,
that.
50 any kind of time, just like that. But he was all around. He was a real all around player, bro. I
Look,
love
they
Penny.
got
I was
swept by
watching the shit out of Penny.
Indiana that first season Penny got there. They ain't busted up. They were added to it. You know, they got Horace Grant. They got Brian Shaw. You dig? And look, if you go watch that battle, even though Jordan had on a 45, even when Jordan came back and won the best record, they got swept. All besides one of those games for the ticket. It wasn't on Penny though. You know, like I said, we watch Penny footwork, his passing ability, and then he cremated Mount Matumbo. Boy, if you watch these videos, he dunking on David Robinson, Ewan. He dunking on Morning. This man
You
ain't give a
remember the
damn who was
behind? You
down
remember the
there.
you remember the behind the back 2 hand pat when he dribbled, cross the nigga over, go
Yeah,
through the
yeah.
then throw it behind it. Yeah, here, go and take it. I ain't even gonna do him like
I don't
that. You
do,
do it.
and he
I
wasn't even
said,
much
damn.
looking. I
Man,
said,
he
how the
didn't
hell
even
he
look.
made
He
that
just
fucking
looked.
pass?
He said, I know he said, if this nigga in his place, this shit gonna look smooth.
Yeah, I looked at them. Dog, just the passes for me got me doing this. Yeah, Penny gave Jordan that work, even with the 45 and the 23. That's what I was saying. Penny was not scared of MJ. See, when you see greatness and you look at certain players that's above you, like Kobe, he wanted to be great, so he went at the best. He
Yeah,
went
he
asked
was
the
just
best
like Kobe.
questions.
I know
He
how
was
to get your
just like
respect.
Kobe. I
Yeah,
know how to get you. I'm gonna take this shit
I'm gonna
and
beat you.
go
That's how I
watch.
gotta get your respect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the first thing they said in that video, Dennis Scott and Shaq parted for a week straight, wasn't practicing, wasn't taking care of their body because they felt like they beat the real ghost, so they had the cakewalk.
Start
Nick,
rapping and eating
yeah,
cheeseburgers and
he
shit.
want to do Kazam videos, so that started in
Yeah.
Orlando. That ain't started in
Shaq, I
LA.
remember when they told the story, they said,
He
man, we made
been
a
had
whole
this
rap
work
song.
ethic. Yeah, he
Yeah,
been had what's up, Greg? He been had this work ethic like that. So that's why Kobe was on him. Greatness supposed to be on you. And why we can't tell our teammates the truth without you getting all in your feelings. If
yeah.
Shaq wouldn't have been so stubborn and went for that money, I guarantee you him and Penny could have ripped off at least three, not back to back, but three chips because you could have prevailed and saved some of them knees the way you was dominating at that time and how
You
athletic
know
you
where they
was
would
because
have
you wasn't
clashed
that
at
big
though?
old frame. You
This
wasn't
what
that
I
big old
see.
frame in LA though. You was the most slimmer version, and you was running the flow. You was more of a runner to run to the rim. You know, you had your little moves and stuff in the paint, but Shaq was way more agile than to me. That Orlando, even though he put the bulk on LA, he became more dominant. But
Shaq
that
was like
Shaq
a
in
he was like a
Orlando,
Chris Webber.
woo-wee.
He was like
Yeah,
a
he
big
left
ass
chips on
Chris
the table,
Webber. He
Greg.
could put the ball on the floor. He just couldn't shoot, but
Yeah,
he could
he
run
just
the
couldn't
floor
shoot.
with the ball. I
And
think
I
I
feel
think
like he
though he would
hated
have
on
clashed
Penny
with
too,
Penny
dog.
though. He would have
That
clashed
that
with Penny still. He would have still
that
clashed
that
with
that
Penny.
that commercial that Penny made with and Chris Rock was the voice, I think that would really kill the Shaq. Like,
Yep,
hold up.
yep, yep,
I'm here,
yep,
man, and y'all making a commercial about this nigga. I was here
yep,
first. He
yep. But you
said
know
that
what?
to Penny.
Shaq is selfish though. I'm gonna tell you why he shouldn't have been
Yeah, he
mad at
said,
that, right? And this is why. And you remember this, nigga? You mad
ask
because this
Greg.
nigga got a you mad because this nigga got a doll on some Sprite commercials, right? That's what you mad at, right? And that's not. I'm gonna give Penny this credit because I had them bad boys. He had the first $200 shoes before Michael Jordan. I'll never forget them
Yes, he
bad boys.
did.
Ooh, I
Yes,
got
he
them. My parents
did.
said, "Boy, if you want these shoes, this all you gonna get this year." I said, "Well, get them. I don't give a shit.
That was
I
that
don't give a
high,
shit."
bro.
Hey, look, and they said, "Don't leave him in the sun." They said, "Don't leave him in
Conker,
the
that's a
sun."
good point. He said Shaq was too focused on Hollywood. That's what
Thank
it
you.
was. Rap career,
He was
movies.
the White Howard. People don't know that. That's
Yeah.
why he don't like the White Howard. They got a lot in common. That's the same thing the White Howard did to Kobe. He called and asked about Hollywood, movies, directors, and commercials. He wasn't focused on championships. That's why I feel Shaq would have always got into it with his teammate, who his real running gun, Penny, because he would have got out of shape out there too, because he was rapping, making movies. He had Shaq Fu. He had the Shaq Fu game. Why'd you jealous of him? You got the Shaq Fu game. You got the Shaquille O'Neal shoes that just came out.
Hmm.
You in all type of movies and commercials that he's not. He was in one movie, nigga, with you.
And guess what? That movie changed his mind. Shaq and Webber would have been the first real twin towers to me if they would have just let that go. And it would. I ain't saying they would have won to the finals like Penny did his second year because that's two power forwards. How their backcourt would have looked. Who would have been feeding the ball? Which Webber could bring the ball up too as well. And he was a more of a passer at that position than more than anybody. And then he was 6'9", so he could see over the defense too. But I just feel like Penny don't get enough praise in his flowers because of his injury. And when Shannon Slowski said what he said, because he got mad at Tim Hardaway opinion, why we can't have an opinion? Because we seen all these errors, all these players that come through these errors. So we going off the eye test. Y'all going off numbers. That's what I hate about this era. Y'all always want to throw numbers in our face, but the numbers don't result into wins. It just don't. That's why you
Yeah.
got to go run and jump team hop to team hop. Penny stood there like a man when Shaq left and still was getting to the playoffs, still getting out the second round, being a leader of his team. Now, he ain't had a team that he had when he went to the finals because you know a lot of stuff happened after Shaq left. A lot of people went to leaving. So by Penny staying grounded and still putting up great numbers, doing what he can, I just feel to believe, and we can't keep saying if, but we all know the injuries, bro. We didn't have a medical field that y'all had. Five microfracture surgeries. Damn near every year, this man getting a fucking surgery on a medical table because how explosive he was, the weight that he had to pull. The dude was really pulling his weight. He wasn't ball dominant. You know what I mean? I would take that 21-5 and give me 30 when it counts. Because remember, when I forgot what team that was before he went to Phoenix. Like you said, he got out the first round. Everybody didn't think he can do that.
Look how
But
he upped
his
his game up. I just
yeah,
now
he
looked it
had to
up.
up that
Look
shit
how
though to the
look
next
how he upped
level.
his look how he upped his game up. I had to look it up since you got on that.
Talk to me.
This is Anthony Penny Hardaway's played 369 regular season games for the Orlando Magic, averaging
That's a fact,
19
Greg.
points, 6.3 assists, 4.7 rebounds, and 1.9 steals per game. That was his season averages, and he shot 45.8% in the hardest defensive era. Then look what he did when it came to the postseason. He upped the game. He averaged
Facts.
21.8. Then his assists went to 6.5. Then his rebounds went up to 4.9, and he stayed at the same with the steals, but he upped his game in the playoffs.
Dog, you know, Penny, I ain't know Penny was on that team that beat the 92 Dream Team in practice. It was Penny, it was Weber and somebody else. It was a couple of more. And they brought him out there to run with the NBA players. Cause remember when they were sending the college students out there, they was getting smoked. They couldn't get nothing. So Jordan was them like, I'm gonna go over there. We gonna take this back. They went over there, but they brought the younger players that was upcoming and the next up, and they said the story. They beat them. Everybody know they beat the Dream Team, and Penny was a part of that. That dude been like that, man. And Shannon, yuck my there gonna come out something. You just gonna say Penny? What's wrong with Penny? Hey, Shannon is a real sportsman, bro. I know he might not play basketball like that, but in football, bro, you had a solid career. You supposed to tell the truth to these people, not dick ride and suck skin all day. And you seen and you been through the hard times. You had to come up through the mud like us. You had to go through the real grind in those eras. If just say this, Penny come out right now in this era, no injuries. Man, that boy demolished this league. I'm talking about crucify this league. And I'm being honest. I'm talking about I'm stone bone serious.
Hey,
I
look,
don't see
he
no
averaged.
point guard in this era, not Derrick Rose, none of them niggas messing with that dude at 6'7". Nobody. What point guard in this league six? You know what he'll do to Luca right now? Y'all
He
already say
averaged.
Luca don't play no
He
defense.
averaged. He
Boy,
averaged
Penny
20 points.
cremate that dude.
He averaged 20 points every time, like damn near he faced
Facts,
Mike,
Greg.
except for him and Mike, his knees was gone in the Washington years. He faced Mike the first time, 40 minutes, 22 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 block. Second game,
Yeah.
40 minutes, 36 points, 5 rebounds, 0 assists, but 4 steals, 2 blocks. He faced Mike the third time, 38 minutes, 26 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 4 steals,
You
one
said
block.
36?
Yeah, he had 36 on Mike the second game with
Ooh.
five rebounds. Look, 4 steals and 2 blocks. In the fourth game, he seen Mike. He played 40 minutes, 24 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals. In his fifth game, 43 minutes, 25 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal, no blocks. In his sixth game, he had 36 minutes, 20 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. In his seventh
What's
game, he
up,
had
Ryan? Ryan, what's
36
that?
minutes,
Top of the morning.
23 points, 1 rebound, 0 assists, 1 steal. Just saying, basically, this man held his own against every time he faced Mike in his prime, because the
Hey,
Washington years, they was both out of their prime. What up,
you ever
Ron?
look what they say. You know how they always talking about the shooting percentages, right? I got you
Mm-hmm.
right here. Penny first year in the league, he shot 50%.
Ooh,
Second year in the league, he shot 55.8. Third year in the league, he shot 57.3. You see what I'm saying?
man.
And then he went to 49.9. Then he had that little hurt year when he only played 19 games and started 15. That's the only reason why his numbers went down to 39 because he didn't play the whole season. Then he jumped back up when he played again 45%, 49%, 46%. This is a point guard that shoot mid ranges, getting to the basket when he won't, dunking on 7 foot centers at
Dunking on niggas.
will at will. He don't see a center down there like the role player and don't want to go down there making the right basketball play. This dude was a bona fide goddamn killer on every goddamn level. And now we're talking about this same Maris Vincent. Bro, go check out Penny High School numbers. Go check out Kobe High School numbers. Everybody was like that in high school. Penny averaged 36 points a game in high school, bro. Damn near 8 rebounds, eight assists, and he always averaged 2 steals. He getting you 2 steals a game, easy,
You know what I
in
just
his
now
sleep.
noticed? You know what I just noticed when you speak on everybody who played with Shaquille O'Neal as his partner, none of them niggas
Yeah,
was Robins. None of them niggas was Robins. You
they
can't
was
sit
all
up here
number
and say
ones.
Penny. Yeah, bro, you can't sit up here and call Penny Hardaway nigga no damn Robin. You can't call Kobe no damn Robin, and you can't call D Wade a Robin, cause that's the nigga who
Look,
won the
look,
finals for him.
look what Greg said. Penny and Grant Hill get injured, but motherfuckers like DeRayman gets four and talks shit like he's somebody. Sweat life is a tragic comedy. Yeah, man, bro.
Hey,
I
look,
I
can
just
you
want
imagine
everybody to
Draymond
know.
Green telling Penny don't speak on him because he don't got a ring? Because that's why he getting that niggas.
Hey, I swear to God, bro. If you was to put them two and on the basketball court together, 1-on-1. Shit is
Boy,
not even a
Penny.
fucking conversation. It's not even
Boy,
a debate.
I got a real reason to believe this. If Draymond Green goes to any other team, I don't give a shit. Any other team except Golden State, that nigga retires in 5 years. I don't care. That's what I believe. Because every time he had a chance to show us that he can stand on his own without Steph or Clay, that nigga
He
fakes an
didn't.
injury. That nigga fake an injury and say, ooh, my pinky, oh, my pinky toe, oh, I can't play. He sits out however long Steph does, or he'll come back a game before Steph,
Salute,
like to make
Davis.
it
What's
look like
happening with a
something.
big brother?
How much stats? Look, we like to talk stats, right? Somebody pull up because he won't allow it. How many stats do we got of Draymond Green without Steph or Clay? Not too many
But
because the nigga don't play without him.
the only thing I'm saying is the dude shot 80% from the free throw line. One, two, three. Hold on. One, two, three, 4 times. Now he came in as a poor free throw shooter, 74, 76, 76 his first 3 years, but he got better, what I'm saying. The one of the years he was hurt. A couple of those years because he played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years in Orlando, and his numbers basically stayed the same. Like it ain't like he went up and down, but there was average. He averaged 20, damn near 20 points a game. He gave you what? And if you think about it, 6.6 assists, 7.2 assists, 7.1 assists his first 3 years. And they be talking about this 25, 27, 7, and 7. Like niggas weren't doing that in our era. And Penny could have did way more than that. But he had to feed Shaq and he also had to get his and learn how to scale back. What's up, Hex Salute? So I'm just saying, like, make it make sense, dog. Why do you want shit on Penny? Because of the injuries? Because I know it ain't his game. I know it ain't his game.
I think that's his championship year that you were speaking on when you said he shot 51.3%. God damn.
Let's see, bro.
That's his career high from the field. 51.3. I asked what's his best season. His best season is the year that the Orlando Magic went 60-22.
Yeah, his first year, see, you got the 2 pointers and you got the 3 pointers, but then they got the, I guess that EFG mean efficiency field goal. So he still shot
Look,
48.9,
look,
55,
in
and
the
40,
league with Shaquille,
54.
in the league with Shaquille O'Neal, Michael Jordan, Hakeem, and all these other stars that got
Oh,
more
he
names
cremated.
before him, Charles Barkley, this dude was third in the All Star votings all around the league. He was third. He came in
Yeah,
third.
yeah. Check this out though. I'm looking at the stat. You know his first 4 years in the league? 48, 55, 54, and 49. Say, bro,
Percentage.
that's like 50. Yeah, that's like 52% average.
Look,
If you ask me,
and that real defensive era. That's what I said. People look at that
playing
48,
against
right?
real fours and fives
Yeah, hey, look, and
and
they people look at
enforcers.
that 40. That's how they do Kobe and all the other people in that era. When they see that 48, 47, they like, oh, that's bad. Not in that era. That's like 50% in that era. Shooting 48%. When you go and look at all the other shooting guards and what they were shooting, let me tell you something. Kobe had a better field goal percentage than Ray Allen.
Oh, check this out, T. I'm glad you brought it up because you said his numbers always went up. Salute everybody. I see y'all. Heck, I see y'all.
Yep.
Greg
In the
Winer.
playoffs, they
Check
went
this
up.
out. His first year with the Orlando Magic in the playoffs, he averaged 18.7. He had 7 assists and he averaged 6.7 rebounds. You might well say seven. That's 7 and 7 right there. Boy came out doing that shit. So look, next year he go up to 19.6. He still averaged the 7 in assists, but his rebounds went down to 3.8. Because you got Harvest Grant now from the Bulls. And you got
Yep.
Shaq down there. So I don't need to be down there banging with y'all. That's y'all job. I'm gonna
Yep.
do what I need to do, the
He
assist
averaged
and to get buckets.
25.5 and 8 assists. Yeah, with them on that
Yeah.
championship year.
So
Yep.
boom, they go to the finals. What year they went to the finals?
1994-95 season.
Okay, boom. He got that 19, but and he was killing Houston. Nick Nick Anderson, bro. I
We
think if
know who
Nick
the reason.
Anderson
Hey,
made,
we
yeah.
know who the reason. We know who the real reason. Shaq and Nick
So
Anderson ass was out there getting their ass handed to him.
so check and salute Atlanta. I see you. So look, check this out. His next year, 95, 96. You know they were the second best record behind the Bulls in the East when Mike came out of retirement. He got a full year up under his belt. They went 72-10. They were the second seed in the East. His record went up to 23.3. He still had 6 point assists and he still had like 4.5 4.7 rebounds. But let's go to 96, 97. Shaq gone. Shaq in LA. The boy shit went up to 31, bro. From 27, from 23.3 to 31. And you talking about he can't lead. It was just the injuries. And if you build around Penny instead of building around Shaq, I think that 31 just gonna only keep running and elevated. That shit was just gonna keep going up and up. 31, bro. When he led his own team. Bro, we gotta stop this, bro. This is some non-biased shit going on right here, dog. I ain't lying to you, bro. And it's hurting me, dog. It's killing me for this man not to get no respect. Now look at his shooting percentages. That year that he scored 31 a season in that playoffs, he shot 46%, 46.8. He shot a league average at 36.7 and and 3 pointers. From twos, he took 16.2 shots and had 8 point shots a game. So that's still 50%. And as a whole, from the efficiency point of it, EFG, he still shot 51%,
Damn,
50.8. Come on, man. What are we talking about? Shannon
man.
Slowski, you need to stop what you be doing, bro. I don't
In
give a
a
damn how much
league
a
with
nigga playing you,
real
bro.
centers,
Yo, 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 your show gonna take a major hit, dick riding and skin sucking this snake over here. Bro, you have too much pro experience to be on these shows with this dumb shit. What's up, Kevin?
he said, "What you think about them Knicks?"
Hey, they got a shot. Because I ain't gonna lie. Now depends on what Detroit we get. If we get to Detroit, that we be getting on these
Hey,
wins,
I'm gonna
because I
tell you, I'm
think
scared.
Cleveland ain't it.
Hey,
Because
look, I'm
Donovan
scared.
Mitchell show up small in the playoffs, and what you call them small. Long time no
I'm
see, big
scared.
brother.
Hey, look, I'm scared. Hey, I'm scared. No, you know why? I'm gonna keep it real.
Why?
Ooh, because if that goddamn Nephilim baby, if that Nephilim baby over there, if that goddamn baby of the Giants start winning championships, I don't know who gonna stop them. If that big ass tall giant over there, look, I'm gonna start calling that nigga Goliath. I'm gonna call Wimby Goliath. You hear me? That nigga is starting to look like he can own this league already, man, in his third year. You feel me? I seen how, hey, OKC ain't gonna be able to bully him, and he got a problem with Chet. Chet and him got a beef. So he's going to be motivated to embarrass Chet on that floor. His goal ain't in to embarrass SGA. You can't get SGA, all that going to the lane. How you going to do something with that damn giant right there that's gloving everybody's shit, grabbing it? He like the new claw and glove
Hey, bro, they
when
say
it
that
comes
dude
to
be
that.
goaltending. I watched that game yesterday,
He ain't
and even though
goaltending.
it was a
He
blowout,
pinned the
I'm
shit.
saying, even though it was a blowout, I seen a couple of those motherfuckers was goaltending, bro. Like but they ain't call it though, because they pushing. What's up, Brian? What's happening with it? Because they pushing him, like how they was pushing the Jokic, but they see Jokic ain't about that.
Yeah.
Women
Hey,
play
look,
both
if
sides
you
of the
if
ball.
if the
So I
ball
think
coming
they're gonna
down,
try to push him more than they trying to push Jokic in our face with these triple double stats and he losing getting his ass whooped. So I prefer a Wemby type player than a Jokic
yeah.
type player. If you would to push him, because at least he play both sides of the ball. And not all of them don't be goaltending. But I also see
Is
if
the
you
ball
play him a
coming down
different
though,
way.
James? Is the ball coming down? Cause see, that's how I was
Not on
raised.
all of them. Yeah, not on
Yeah,
all of them. But I'm
yeah.
saying a couple of them they was coming down when he had them 12 blocks. But that's what I
Okay.
was saying. When he scored that triple double, he had 11, 12, and 12 or whatever it was. 12, 11, and 12. However the numbers was, they lost that game. When they don't have Wemby, when he got when he hit his face against Portland, Portland wound up beating them. It's
What do
ways
you do
that
with
you
that
can.
shit, James? You know what? Like, what do you do with that
You think
shit?
he that strong and physical like that to be,
I think in this era he's
this
that damn strong and physical. See, we used to what we used to, so we like, how he doing that? But in this era, hell yeah, he that goddamn strong and physical. In this era, yes, he can be on offense. He's allowed to be.
but you got to go against three bodies over there.
But
Who
look,
besides Rudy Gobert with no offensive threat that's gonna make him play on both sides of the ball. So I can wrong because Rudy ain't no offensive threat. Shed an offensive threat. Holmgren, I mean Hardenstein gonna
they
body you up
tried
and bang
all
with
the
you.
tricks. They tried them. I watched them. Look, the boy Reed, they were trying to do that LeBron James
You
shit. They was trying to
what
ram
you
him.
talking about?
Bam.
Nas Reed?
Yeah, not, look, he was trying to.
He ain't
He
no
was trying
banger
to
like
bully him.
Hardenstein,
But
dog. He ain't no
but
banger
this what
like
I'm saying.
Hardenstein.
They
Hardenstein gonna get down there and get dirty with you and bang with you.
look. He
Reed
gonna
is a
Hardenstein.
stretch
Yeah,
four to
look. But
me.
this what I'm
He
saying.
not no real
He
solid
wore harder. He
four or
wore them
nothing.
dudes out. He wore them dudes out already in the season. So he already. I think he already went through his test of physicalness because we already know OKC's gonna come like that. He just now proved what he gonna do to that physical shit. I'm gonna
So you
elbow
don't
your
think
ass.
OKC got a shot? That's what it sounds like you're telling me.
I'm telling you this, I wouldn't be shocked. This is where I'm because I'm scared of it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Trey, we
scared of
can't
it.
go off no regular season though, bro. How many teams we seen
I'm
get
not
smoked
going
in the
off for the
regular
regular
season,
season.
and
Look,
then
I'm
when the
not saying
playoffs
that. I'm
start,
just saying,
now all of a
look,
sudden
I'm
they
not
done
saying
forgot
the
how to
teams.
play?
Look, I'm not going off for the teams. I'm saying what he does and how he messes up. Okay, he messes up OKC rhythm better than anybody else. I'll say that. Now I know they're gonna adjust. You understand? That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be something to see. It's gonna be some coaching going on. But what I'm saying is, Wimby's still scary. It's like right
I ain't
now,
saying he not. I like Wemby.
ain't
I
no
like
answer
him. To
for him right
me,
now. Right now,
yeah,
I ain't seen
that's what I was
nobody
about
come
to
with
say.
something.
That's what I was about to say. Now,
I ain't seen nobody give him a
even
problem
in
yet.
that
That's what's
now
scary. Ain't no answer.
this is what I would tell you. Even in that in season tournament, who won that? Can you please tell a check?
Damn. Was it the Spurs? I believe.
No, the Knicks beat their ass,
Oh
and they
shit.
beat him with a soft cat. Mitchell Robinson barely play. He been hurt since I came out of high school.
Well, does that? But you have to look at it like this. Does that? Does that shit really mean something to Wimby? Wimby wired
That's what
different.
I'm trying to tell you now. You saying this regular season because they beat these people 4-1, but I also seen them struggle against Portland. I also seen them get crucial calls against Minnesota, and them dudes was banged up. They missed IU. Anthony had to come off the bench. He had to play the whole game like usually because he was banged up. See,
You right.
we not trying to use injuries all the time, but the facts is facts, bro. A healthy Minnesota team beat them people 2-1 in the regular season. Do you like that?
Look,
They was
I'm not.
busting the
Look, it's
Spurs
a
ass
look. Put
up.
it like this. Can
But
I
y'all
say
don't
this?
never. But if I use regular season, y'all go, oh no, that's just regular season. Wait till
Can I
that's what I'm trying
can
to
I
tell
use
you now.
can I use
Oh,
this?
OKC lost to them people 4-1, but Minnesota was busting their ass up 2-1 in the regular season.
Can I say
They
this?
didn't catch the regular Minnesota team, that the healthy Minnesota.
But that's a team. I will say this. That's still a team that has. I know you believe in this, and I'm not saying, and I understand the injury, but experience too, right? That counts,
Yeah.
right? It's scary
And who got the
because he
most
don't,
experience then?
and that's what I'm saying. It's scary because he don't, but he's learning on the fly. Like that's what I'm
We ain't
seeing.
talking
Like
about that J. Will Atlantean. We talking about the backup center J. Will, the other dude that can shoot threes. Pull him out. That little red dude with the dreads. He plays solid minutes for him. So you can run three bigs out there. I don't mean to cut y'all, Trey. And you got 18 fouls to give. Just like Trey was telling you, you need those fouls more than anything. Just toughen him up, making it hard for him. Both of them play physical brand of basketball. But if you take him off the court, I still got Chet out there. I can still put Hornerstein out there, and I can still bring the other
you know
Jay
what that
Williams
tell
off the
me?
bench. What that tell
You
me?
know what
Talk
my
to me.
game plan? You know what my game plan will be off of that, right? Wimby ain't gonna be able to get all of those dudes in foul trouble by himself. So I will be counting
All right, I
on,
agree with that. I agree
yeah,
with that.
I will be counting on Castle and them to drive that ball a little more. Yeah, let's not shoot too many threes. Let's drive and get these niggas in some foul trouble. You gotta force.
Greg,
You
that
gotta
Greg
force.
made a
You
good
don't.
point. Greg said he played people to their size too much. He need to be Thanos and snap his fingers.
Hmm.
Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell. I watch Wemby a lot, bro, and I like his game. I see his upside. I see where they
Yeah, I
going. I
love
see
it.
what
I
they
love his
doing,
game, bro. I'm scared
and
of
I
it. Shit.
I think he the next up. It's gonna be him and Shea. See how they talk about this Yoki shit with the triple double? Nah, I'd rather take what Wemby doing. Fuck your triple
Let me
doubles.
ask
I
you
don't want to
something.
hear about no fucking triple
Let me
doubles when
ask
I
you something.
seen
This is what I'm
Wemby
scared
do the
of.
shit
Let me
like
ask
he doing it.
Let me ask you something, Noe. This is what I'm scared of. I feel this. Once that boy tastes that champagne, I don't know when it's gonna stop. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Once Wimby tastes that final champagne, when is it gonna stop? Because I think once he figure out how to win, I don't think he gonna stop for a while. He might be the dude that can do a three-peat, man. OKC can too. I'm not gonna lie, the team they got. But I'm saying Wimby scares me as an individual that when he really unlocked the goddamn game, like who gonna
Yeah,
stop that shit?
got you.
Who you think, like, that's what I'm saying. What the hell will you have to construct to conquer him once he conquered the NBA? Once that young man learns how to win, they build the exact right team, if it's not now, and they build on that. What the hell can you construct to stop that? Because we
Know
have
what I
seen
say
an
about that?
unstoppable force.
Know what I say about that tree? And I'm gonna keep it real with you. Just man up. He gonna get in regardless. Like you say, he's 7-4. Ain't no need to send no double. You got
Man,
18 fouls to play with. Just if he score 50 and beat you, live with the results. But everybody else ain't about to get up. Cassius just went off for 30. He shot 10 for 14 when I seen the last stat when he had 30. I was like, how does man shoot? You know why? Because they gravitating the women and they open. That's practice shots. You're supposed to hit that in like that's real practice shots. This man getting his team.
can I
Now,
ask you
not
something? I
what?
want to ask something. I ain't jumping the gun. This is just a question off of. I
Go
know
ahead.
what he
That's
got
just
to
what
do.
we do.
Yeah, I know what he has to win. And that's what I'm saying. If he unlocks winning championships, do he topple
Yeah.
Tim? Does he topple Tim Duncan? He has the potential to.
So you mean like one championship or a couple? Or
No,
how he
no.
doing them?
Like, do he like? Well, I feel like I'm old school. So you either need the same exact as Tim Duncan. You need five or more
I
to
think he
be
could get
better.
5 in this era, if that's what you
That's what I'm
asking
saying. In
me.
this era,
He could
I
get
think he
5 in this
has the
era.
chance. This is what I'm going to you. Does he have the chance to become the greatest Spurs ever?
Yeah. because of this weak ass era, and nobody can stop it. They don't have no fours and fives. They don't really have fours and fives. And to be with you, like I say, OKC probably have three bigs that they can throw. Just play a man up, and if he
Yeah,
eat, he eat. But I'm not giving them niggas no practice shots like Minnesota was doing.
you right.
Minnesota
They
did that
gotta
because
shut
of the
down. They
injury.
gotta
So they
shut
they
down the help.
figured
They
they
can't
had to
allow him to get
scramble.
help.
Yeah, they can't allow them niggas to sink down there. And then he see over everybody anyway. He's 7'9". He gonna kick that bitch to the open three. Bro, you know how many practice shots I seen in this series, bro? And you know I like Minnesota. I like what they doing in young. Randall, you a hoe, boy.
Randall gotta
You
go. Randall gotta go. I'm sorry.
Randall,
Randall gotta go.
dog, you
Randall
got to
gotta
get the
go.
fuck, dog.
Randall
That's right,
gotta go.
dog. Come on, Randall, dog. If
I'm
when they
gonna
gonna
tell
be
you what's
doing what he
Randall's
doing,
problem.
you the
Hey, I'm
most
gonna tell
physical
you,
player over there on Minnesota that can score and go Glock for Glock with that dude
nah,
for us on the
no,
interior.
Randall gotta go
Even
because of
though
this.
Rudy, I don't like Randall now, dog.
Hey,
Randall
look,
ain't showing up for
This
some
why
reason. That nigga
Randall
a
gotta
bum,
go.
man.
This why Randall gotta go.
He a
Yes,
straight
he
hoe,
learned.
man.
Hey, look, he learned how to score more points. Yeah, he became an all-star. But Randall, you are one-handed in the league. Everybody know you really just a lefty. Like you really only got left, and you have not added anything to your game. And you still a little wild to me when you go into the lane. Like it's unorthodox. And I'm gonna tell you this. He has a apex predator mindset, right? He thinks he's an alpha, right? I'm gonna tell you. I seen this.
Yeah,
I said this a long time ago in New York. He was taking some of the last minute shots and like from Jalen Brunson. I seen him having that battle on giving the team to Brunson because he was there first. He was their guy. I seen him trying to compete with Brunson. I felt it like somewhere I feel a little turmoil. And look what happened. They got his ass up out of there. I also felt Carl Anthony. They stopped looking at him as the damn franchise player in Minnesota, and they looked at Anthony Edwards. I knew he was gonna go. Boom, they trade him too. But the problem with your boy Randall, he got to learn that he is a damn role player, bro. You are not the Robin and you ain't Alfred. He has to learn. You ain't even Alfred, nigga. You is the role player. You got a role out here. This nigga Randall think he is
oh my
Robin.
god.
He think he the Robin on that team. Hey, James, he think it's Anthony Edwards and then him. No, nigga. No.
Look. Carter said Randall another finesse big. The league already have full of them. Randall is done. Greg said, and look at Ryan Time said, trade Randall for Sabaki. Siakam, I mean. Siakam. That'd be a good fit
Siakam.
though, if you ask me. Siakam can stretch you out. He ain't scared to go up in there and get dirty. And his mid
Nah, I
range.
see what Ron saying. Look, he played both
I
sides
like
though.
that.
See,
Yeah,
Siakam
that'll
played
be a
both
good fit
sides.
if you
He
ask
played.
me.
Randall don't play no
Send that
damn
nigga to
defense.
Indiana. He
Randall
don't. He
don't
just
play
try to
no
bully niggas.
defense. He's undersized and he can't stop nobody. Randall is an undersized power forward that can't stop nobody, and he only
Look at
can go
Conker
left.
say Randall got to embrace his Aaron Gordon and play that role. I don't. That's not the role for him though. I don't think. I think Aaron Gordon elevated his game to the point where he can
But you
be
know
that
what?
stretch
No,
four
but you know
or
what?
that
I see what
five.
they saying. Look, he can't beat Aaron
It
Gordon because he
sound
ain't
good.
above. Yeah, look, he's not above the rim, so he can't do the lob
Yeah,
thing, right? He ain't
he
above the
can't do
rim
that.
like that. But
That's what
this
I'm
is
about to
what I'm
get to.
saying. He does have to accept a role player role, nigga. You ain't
Yeah, I agree
Robin
with
and
that.
you ain't Alfred, nigga.
I agree with that.
That's his problem. I
Atlanta
swear,
said Nas Reed been coming off the
when I
bench for
look at
8 years
this nigga
straight. Boy, that
Randall.
nigga Atlanta crazy.
What Atlantean say?
He said Nas Reed been coming off the bench for 8 years straight. That's crazy.
Hey, look. Hey, he should be starting. Hey, look, he should be starting over Randall, bro. Randall feel like he robbing. Sit your ass down. You ain't robbing, nigga. You ain't even Alfred. And I mean that. I'm gonna keep saying that. You ain't even Alfred, man. You one of the bats in the back cave, nigga.
Dog, that Siakam trade, that Siakam move, that do sound like that'll benefit them more. But to me, without big men being in the league, you can go small. You can play positionless basketball. Fuck Rudy Gobert and Randall. I
Hey,
keep Nas Reed and I just insert him in the offense. Try to go get. like they say a Siakam type player.
Hey,
He a big
Rudy ain't
four,
going
a
nowhere.
big three.
After Rudy just did that good showing on Joker, that nigga is set. He's set for at least another year. That nigga ain't going nowhere. After he played that defense on Joker, that nigga earned his seat. Nigga, I'm gonna be on this team. That nigga earned that shit.
Oh, look at Byron Miller say Laurie Marketing will be a better fit than Randall on the Wolves.
Yeah, I
I
like
like
that.
marketing.
I do
And
like that.
then if Rude ain't gonna give you no offense when they don't play defense in this league anyway, what the fuck you got him out there for? See what the Minnesota Timberwolves did to the Lakers that year when Rudy rewind ahead of time because they ain't really had no bigs out there. Why they not doing that with him now? Like what made them stop? The way Anthony get
Because no,
downhill,
because you
the way
said
they
it. You
ball
said it.
movement is.
You said it. We didn't have no bigs. Every team do. Some teams do have a big. When he's against a big, he ain't fit to score no 22 points and get no 22 rebounds because if he's against a person that's a big and physical, they gonna be able to box his ass out and keep him out of the angles and the ways that he want to be. So he only can
I
do
ain't know
that
that
when it's good.
Atlanta. I ain't know he was from Louisiana.
Who?
Nas Reed.
Man, they
But
better
you
let that
keep
country
cooking,
boy
Trey.
eat. They better let that
Yeah.
country boy eat some goddamn corn then and put that nigga Randall ass. You get your
I
look,
think
Randall,
he
get
could
out of
bulk
here and
up a
go to the
little
bench.
bit.
Randall is a good look. Randall might need to go to the goddamn bench, man.
You think he could play better with the second team? That's
I
what I don't
think
be
cause
understanding
guess
about
what?
some of
Cause
these
guess what? Look,
players.
hey, look, what we always say for a nigga who got a mindset of being a Robin, right? Or you think you're a Batman, whatever. That's perfectly
Yes.
for you. When Ant-Man comes out, there you go, Robin. There in your mind. Go take your ass out there and win, you know what I mean, and let us prove to us that you can keep the score where it is. Don't lose the lead or shit or get us in good position to take the lead. Let's see if you can do that. But I think Randall needs to go to the damn bench because other than that, he's gonna get in your star player's way because this nigga think he's Robin or Alfred.
Uh Ryan Time said something too. Nas think he a god. Would I say that today, Ryan? They got a lot of people think they gods out here. That's why they play that out and in instead of in and out. You notice every team. I done seen so many teams in this era alone. Just this era. You could have a 4-on-2, a 4-on-1, everybody running to the 3-point line, the two
I'm gonna
corners and the
say
two wings.
I'm gonna
Who
say
gonna
what
drive to the
Minnesota
basket?
missing
Who
too.
driving to the
Let,
basket?
let me ask you something. Who is they veteran? And I don't want to hear Mike Conley. No, that's not
Nah,
enough.
he
Yeah,
gone. He out
that's
of here.
that. They need a real veteran over there because I'm gonna tell you, it's too young. And what I mean, that nigga Bones, he remind. And what I'm saying, I ain't talking about off the court. I'm talking about on the court. He's like a little John Morant. Stop celebrating after every goddamn point, man. Like every guy, yeah, boy, you looking over there on the sideline, shaking and twerking and shit. Man, get your ass back on defense. Stay locked in. Stop celebrating like they're too young. A veteran is gonna keep niggas like, hey, stop it. No, come on. The game ain't over.
Hmm.
What the fuck we around here
That's a great
doing all
point.
this fucking shaking and baking for? Stay focused. Like
Facts, Hank.
you stay locked in, and that's what they don't got. One thing I noticed in every team has a real veteran on that team, at least like a veteran, somebody that's been on a championship team or knows what it takes to at least get to the finals or tell you what they
The
seen when they
chat
played
cooking
with
today.
another
I like the
superstar.
chat, dog. The chat coming up with some good shit. What about Drew Holiday? I know he up in the age, but that type of veteran who
No,
gonna play
yes,
deep.
no, yes. You know why? Because he knows how
That
to
Drew,
control the
yeah.
game. He
I
know how to
think Drew
slow it
Holiday will be
down.
a nice fit for that Minnesota
Yeah.
team because now you're
Look
taking the
what he did.
pressure
Look
off of
what he
Ant
did for
and you
Giannis.
saving
Look
Ant
what he did
legs.
for Giannis. Look
Yeah,
what Drew did for Giannis, and
that's a
look
good
what he
point,
did for
boy.
those
Y'all
two.
cooking today. Salute to
Look,
the chat,
and
boy.
hey, look, whoever said
I
that,
fuck
they
with that.
right. Drew Holiday, who is that? Bon Miller. Man, you right on that. Cause guess what? Drew also went over there to that young core of they got rid of Marcus Smart, right? Even though he was supposed to be like
Hmm.
their older veteran, but they went and got a better one, a better veteran.
It's
And
always an
look what
upgrade
happened
some
with
kind of
Boston.
way. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
look what
always
happened
an
with Boston.
upgrade.
Because guess what? I just won a championship with Giannis. Giannis is young. He went over there and he was veteran and went over there and knew what to do. He had defensive moments, and that's what it'll do. It'll take pressure off of. off of Anthony Edwards to where Anthony Edwards could really sit down
Yeah,
because Drew Holiday gonna run this offense right. He gonna play defense. It ain't gonna be nothing like he knows what to do. He ain't gonna make no cocky young nigga mistakes and just shoot a goddamn three because he feel like it.
Greg, I like what you just said. I hate the shit celebrating after every single play. Definitely a generational thing. That's how they
Man,
trained in this generation. And
man,
Ryan, I
I
ain't
hate
no
that
Greek
shit,
freak
man. I be
should
like,
have.
this nigga only
Hold
got three.
up. You heard of this? Look what Ryan Tynes just said. Trey, look at that. Greek
What he
freak
say?
should have took the trade to Minnesota. What they trying to trade for Giannis? I ain't never heard that. It's just so much
Uh,
movement in this weak ass era when you
I
can't get
see,
it done,
I
you
see,
won't
I
run.
see, I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying because he's saying how
I ain't never
him
heard
and
of that trade offer though. I ain't know that trade offer
you know
came
what?
up, was on the
You know
table.
what? I
You
feel
know they
like
trying
this
to get
with
him to leave anyway. They trying to
I
get him to
feel
go to
like
New
this
York,
with
go help the
Giannis, right?
role
I'm
players.
glad he brought that up. What you think about this? I know you with all of the smoke, like they like to say. Man, I think Giannis ain't getting paid attention to. You keep on bitching about your roster, right? Pay attention to this. You keep bitching about your roster, but you got two brothers over
Man,
there.
cut.
If you really want to win, nigga,
What?
why you got your two brothers over there, nigga? That could be some real niggas over there that can ball. You want your brothers
Yeah.
up in there, nigga. So you just like
No, he want
LeBron in
that
the way to me.
generational wealth.
Yeah,
Yeah. He
like
want
stop
that
that shit. If
generational
you really,
wealth.
I don't want to hear none of that
That
shit
shit
from
ain't
Giannis,
about
man.
winning.
I want to win. Well, what if we need to get rid of your motherfucking brothers, huh?
Talk to him.
What if your brothers is taking up two real niggas seats that can help you win, nigga? We paying them niggas for nothing. We paying them niggas to be your brother, nigga.
And no, they never get no burn. I ain't never
Nobody
seen
on
niggas
them.
get game.
Nobody on that shit, but I'm paying attention. Look, Giannis, stop
Do
bitching
they
about
ever get in
who.
the game?
Yeah, they do. When they ass get blew out,
Atlanta said Tanass is worse than Brian.
what he say?
Tanass is worse than Brian. Boy,
Oh,
that's
everything.
crazy.
Hey, look, the Lakers got rid
That's
of his ass.
crazy.
The Lakers, he won the bubble ring with the Lakers, the little brother. Get your ass up out of here, bro, and go to the G League. Both of your brothers deserve to be in the G League, nigga. They shouldn't be sitting on no goddamn bench. They should be on two ways. They shouldn't be on the two way. Straight G League, nigga. Get out of here. You talking about a championship, but your brother's taking up two niggas spot. Ain't nobody saying nothing about it. Everybody blaming the Milwaukee organization, but they're doing what Giannis wants.
Yeah, Greg said they could be the ball boy and still be a part of the team.
Man, hey, look, man, go over there and pick the cheerleaders up. Go be a male cheerleader, nigga. Go pick the
They could be the
cheerleaders up,
ones that
nigga, and
wipe
flip
the
them.
sweat up off the floor when they fall. You still part of the organization. You could be
Man,
in
go
the
be the
stand selling
Gatorade
hot
boy,
dogs
nigga.
and
Go
nachos,
pour Gatorade in your
passing
brother's
out
mouth.
beer.
Yeah, y'all just
Thanks,
pour
man. Hey,
Gatorade in your brother's mouth. That's all they do. All I see them do is pour Gatorade in y'all his mouth and slap him on the
boy, the
ass and say,
chat
good
is
play.
rolling today. The chat is on fire. Salute to the chat,
But
boy,
look,
for this
but
shit.
look,
Get some
Noya,
good shit done.
you just said it. Nobody's giving him heat for that. But we did. We got on LeBron. We said, nigga, you up here talking about a
Man.
championship, but you got your son there. You ain't getting the real niggas that need
So
to be
Giannis
playing. So
deserve the
look,
same smoke.
so
Giannis
Giannis
deserve the
deserved
same
the
smoke.
same smoke. Nigga, you got two of your
Thanks.
brothers right there taking somebody in the
Equipment
lead
manager.
spot, nigga, that can help you, nigga.
Man, this shit is crazy, dog. So
Nigga, I
where
don't
do
care.
we
Look,
go
that's
from
why I
here?
know he don't want to win so bad, because I'm going to keep it real. Look, no, I'm going to keep it real. I'll tell my brothers, we'll have a great dinner, nigga, family dinner. And I'll
And
let them
name
know.
that cheerleader,
I'm
huh?
trading you two niggas.
Where the pom
I'm trading
poms
you
at?
two niggas. That's what I'll do. I'll
That's
tell them niggas, I'll have them niggas eat. We'll eat some of that Anthony's food where we from. And I'll tell them I'm letting you niggas go. I'm letting you niggas go, man. I want a championship more than we going to
Ryan
always
Time,
be
you believe
brothers.
that? I gotta ask you this, Trey, since we talk about this situation. Ryan Time said Tanez gonna be a coach. Watch. Do
He
you
is.
believe
Hey,
that, Ryan
look, you
Time?
know what? Giannis gonna get him on the Milwaukee, but he gonna be sitting behind the bench, nigga, assistant coach. They gonna
And
look,
you
cause
wonder why we can't develop these players, bro. Too
I'm
much
telling you,
William
that's why
Bobby.
niggas don't got championships,
Bobblehead.
player. It's an extent to me to an extent. That's where I say the player empowerment go too far. That's when a nigga going too far. You got us having this garbage ass nigga. We don't do that on the blacktop, James. You know this shit. Like if we go on the one,
Thanks,
we
Nick.
don't pick we don't pick our cousin or our brother because he our cousin or our brother. If that nigga can't play, we look right past him. Hey, come on, bro. Your cousin over there, like, damn, you ain't gonna pick me? Hell no, I'm trying to win. Stay on the court, nigga.
fact. That Ryan time
These niggas
and
picking.
Heck
These
said,
niggas.
bring
I'm
me a
sorry.
towel
I'm
and to
not
wipe the
picking that.
sweat up off the face, and bring me a damn Gatorade. That's all good. That's all they good for.
Wait,
And Ryan,
didn't we destroy a coach for this? Didn't we destroy Doc
yeah,
Rivers for
I
his
rem
son?
yeah,
We destroyed
yeah.
Doc Rivers for his son. We destroyed LeBron James for his son. Look, we even destroyed Dan. Who's the GM? The GM for the Golden State Warriors. His daddy was the coach of the Clippers once upon a time. Dunleavy. We destroyed Dunleavy for his son getting in there. Carl
Matter of fact,
Jones.
Bill Walton got it. Bill Walton had that same treatment. Don't forget him.
That's what I'm saying. We all these
What his
dudes who
name is?
had
Luke
kids.
Walton. Luke Walton. I said Bill Walton. That's his daddy.
Yeah,
R.I.P. To the
yeah,
legend.
Luke
But
Walton had that.
Luke
Like,
Walton
nigga,
had that
what you on the
same
Lakers for?
treatment.
Like,
I
your
forgot
daddy
about
is.
Chris Dunleavy. That nigga was trash to me.
Look, Carl, look, the coach for Denver Nuggets, Carl, his son, Kobe or some shit, Kobe Carl, whatever the
Oh,
fuck his
Colby
name was.
Call. I remember him.
Yeah, look,
Where the
nigga,
fuck he?
we was on all that shit, but Giannis over there sliding his whole goddamn Athens family in there. Come on, cousin, come on, who's next, nigga? Your uncle?
Ryan said, think about it. All the players, coaches who became coaches, most of those dudes played in a year, the league for 10 years and never played. That's what I'm saying. They couldn't even get no burn. So how? Because I guess it's who you know. I'm glad y'all brought that up, Ryan, and everybody. Because remember, it used to be what you can do is not who you know. It's off your skills, your attributes, what you bring to the table, will fits the team. Now
Yeah.
it's who you know. You ain't gotta know how to do nothing, but you came and chew gum right on the sideline. And now you got a roster spot. I'm like, nigga, this nigga biting all his John tongue. I'm like, what the fuck? He came with chew
All that
gum.
nigga clap it up. That's all he doing on the
Yeah, he
sideline,
just
just clapping, nigga. Just clap it up,
come
nigga.
on, man. We
That's
can't
all these
make this
niggas
stuff
look.
up,
Them
bro.
niggas on the sideline clapping it up. Yeah, yeah, slapping niggas on the
And
ass,
Ryan, I'm
man.
mad, bro. I wish I could bring more than one up, Ryan. I swear to God, and I hate to pay for this
Hey,
stream,
look,
y'all,
hey,
knowing that
look,
we
hey, look.
blackballing the niggas.
I'll let Ron come up in if he can get the link.
Now, T Price gonna make sure because he got all y'all numbers.
Yeah.
Reason why I don't want to say it over the internet because I don't want the world to know y'all
You know
shit.
what?
That's why I got your
I
email.
got his number too.
If you got that link, what you call them sent to you whenever you jump off, you could come back on because you got the link.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to kick you off now. I'm just saying
No,
I
I
see
know, no,
people
no.
that's in
Look,
here.
look. I want,
Oh,
I
he
want,
said
I
he
want, I want everybody to link up in there and get it up in there. Me personally, I want everybody. I'm gonna still be listening.
Yeah, but then if whoever drop out, come back in. I don't give a damn because my shows. Like I said, the reason why I do hour long shows, 2 hours, because people be at work. Instead of having to switch to find something to listen to, you might have to walk off from your station or something. You might be doing something, just something to just vibe to without having to break your stride. You understand?
And yeah, hey,
And
look,
it's real good content. I want everybody perspective
I
from
love
Trey
it.
to
I love
Ryan,
it because I
Atlantic,
know Ron.
everything.
I know Ron got. Look, Ron is a genius too at this shit, and it's something that he can say that people need to hear that I might miss or you might miss, but it can still get heard.
We
That's
always
how I
missing
feel it.
stuff. That's why I like y'all coming up here with me because I can't catch everything. I can't catch everything. I'm human
Hey, cause
too. You
look, you
know
know
what I
why?
mean?
Cause you know why? We going like you said. We going off memory to eye test. We ain't right here looking on no goddamn
Oh, Ryan
computers and
said he good. Ryan said he good. Ryan said he good. Keep cooking, Trey. He want to hear you cook. So go ahead, bro. You know what
yeah,
I
man,
mean?
this is ridiculous when we look at like when I hear players complain, right? I'm gonna give it to you. If it's
Yeah.
really the organization, I'm gonna be like, this organization ain't doing nothing, man. La, la, la. But if it's the players, like it's really 50-50, right? Because when y'all first do that handshake and y'all sign that contract, you are
Mm-hmm.
agreeing to bring a championship and they are agreeing to build a championship team around you. So I'm watching to see who breaks the contract first. Like, did he give you everything you need? We just talked about it. They said that Cleveland never gave LeBron a championship team, but the nigga went to the finals in 2007. Stop that lie.
Yeah, that was in 4 years too. It took him
You feel
four
me?
years.
Stop that
So,
shit. This nigga
oh,
went to the finals
T Price said he
within
at work.
4 years.
Thank you, T, bro. I really appreciate you, dog, for helping me out with this stream stuff, bro. Because I ain't good with it. I ain't even trying to learn, to be honest with you. But I done found a loophole, like I said, to bring people up and bring people on. So that's what I'm on right now. I wish I had everybody personal information. where I can send a link. I be trying to put it in the chat, but they say copy the link in the chat or send it to somebody. Like if you had a number, I press it in the chat so many times it just don't almost go in there. And YD, you a straight fucking sucker, boy. Cause everybody can hit that link for some reason, but you can't get on here. Get off that motherfucking government flip phone, bitch, and go get your Android or iPhone. You talking about you
Ah,
on a laptop. Stop running from this
oh
fucking
shit.
smoke. You know I'ma smoke your ass like a pack of cools, me. Or that candy weed with tray at. I don't play when it comes to this shit. Nigga, I want the
You
best. I don't
already
want that
know I got a
Oklahoma.
back.
I want that Colorado. I want that Cali, nigga. Fuck that.
Man, man. Hey, ain't that some shit how it's certain areas that it's like, nah, I need that from right there. I need that from right there. That's what I be talking
Nigga
about.
ain't stupid.
When they say culture, they act like all the culture is the same. No, yeah, it's a black people culture, but we all got
It's
different culture. You
different.
go to the South, it's different.
Yeah.
You go to the Midwest, Mid East, you go to the West Coast, you go to the East Coast, it's different. That group of black people on the East Coast is different from the South and different from the West. When I grew up, you
Yeah.
could tell what coast somebody was from once you seen how they dressed. Once you seen how they dress, you knew where they was from. Like it's too much of the same, trying to blend us and get everybody to do the same thing. You knew a
Look at
South.
Greg. Greg say why I did avoided the matchup on Mel Stream earlier. Yeah, I called yesterday on Mel channel because it was a lot going on yesterday. And that's why I couldn't get on because I told you I wanted to do something after the game. But when Mel came on, I go over there and support man down. You know, good channel, good brother. You dig, bring good content, and he one of us. I know he one of us, but he give people a voice. You know what I mean too. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm about to go get me another. I'm about to go get me an extra phone, and I'm gonna just use it like he be doing it. You could call in. You know, I'm thinking of
Hey,
all kind of ways to help my
hey,
channel grow, not
let me
just
ask
this
you
way.
something. Let me ask you something about Tim Hardaway interview, right? They
Go ahead,
asked him one
spit.
more thing. They said they did a universal whatever, like one-on-one little challenge, and they said it came out that Kevin
What's up,
Durant will
Marlon, baby?
win.
Salute. Glad to have you.
It came out that KD will win in the one-on-one because of the 7 feet and all that. But Tim Hardaway
Against
said,
who?
man, he said against all of the best one-on-one players, basically, right? They said that everyone voted that Kevin Durant would win, right? But Tim Hardaway said, I'm gonna take Kobe. He said in the one-on-ones, he said that man's will to score a bucket and then how he plays on defense. He said, and also I'll take Jordan like in that situation. Then he said D Wade. Those are the dudes he picked. He said Kobe first, Michael Jordan,
Yeah, I
and then
remember
he
that,
said D
Greg.
Wade in the one-on-one.
I know Atlanta. I'm trying to do that. Greg said, remember when Tim Hardaway cooked Gil? Everybody cooked Gil Slowski. You notice he ain't been up there since the role player got swept. And if you watched his last stream that he did when the Lakers played the Thunder and they got swept, he had all the Laker balloon, like he had a whole anniversary party over there, like they
Gil
was
a
about to go to the
sympathizer.
championship. And then that
Gil is a
nigga took off the
sympathizer.
Lakers stuff and had on a fucking Thunder jersey, just like Bubba Dub. Boy, y'all know that dude ain't no fucking goat or nothing. He a fucking role player. So why you switch from this nigga had on a Bronny jersey at that? Now, listen, if Bronny the highest selling jersey and he don't get no burn, how? How? They always
Seems
talking
like
about Brian got
somebody.
the
It seems
highest
like
selling
it's a
jerseys.
damn.
How?
It seems like somebody's forcing people to buy shit. How you know LeBron a goddamn billionaire? He probably bought 1 million of his son's fucking jerseys
And just passing them bitches out
and passing them
like
bitches out like
here, wash your car
sign these
with that bitch.
brownies, sign them, sign them so
You
I
know,
can pass them
my
out.
grandma had glass tables, so I always had to clean them with Windex and vacuum the house and clean up. You know what I mean? Because I was the only one there. They raised me, so I use that bitch to clean the glass. Now, if you need some Windex, keep that bitch and get that brown and jersey and wipe that glass off right quick. That's
I
all that
wish
shit
I
good for.
would.
You want to
I
clean
wish
your
I
tennis
would. I
shoes?
wish I would
Clean your
have
tennis shoes with that
anything.
bitch. Because I
I
don't see
won't
how
have
this nigga got the
anything.
number one jersey and this nigga don't get no burn. Like, where they
I
do
wouldn't
this?
have anything to do with LeBron James' family making any money. I won't buy a shoe. I won't buy I believe I won't buy anything that's LeBron James because nigga,
I'm about
I
to go
don't
look for
watch
them
it.
pennies, dog. I gotta give me a pair of them pennies. I don't care what the phone pot. You know everybody like phone prizes. But it was two more kinds that he came out with. Them bitches was
Yeah, I
cold
remember. I know
too.
which ones you're talking about. You talking about the white, black, and royal blue ones. I know which ones you're talking about with his signature swooped in the back of him, right
Ooh,
there in the
yeah,
back
with
on
that
that heel.
one on
I
the
remember what you talking about. Look, I was right. I remember. Look, because that's when the Grand
I
Heels
want them
came
right
out.
now.
I had the Grand Heels, the
Yeah.
stacks, and I had the pennies.
That's the ones I want right there, boy.
See,
I
see,
had
see.
like three, four pair of those. I had the
Look,
black
everybody who
ones
had a
with the
shoe,
blue
look, everybody who
stitching.
had a shoe, I had got it.
What's
Charles
up,
Barkley, I
Dion?
got his
Salute,
shoe.
salute.
When Dennis Rodman came out with them shoes, I got Dennis Rodman shoes too. When he came out with those, I got them Dennis Rodmans too. Them niggas back in the days, nigga. Look, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm mad right now. I wish they come back out with them. Them Barry Sanders.
Nigga say, how about them Tim Duncan form, them boots, the space boots?
I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't wear no
Yo,
tennies. I can't wear no tennies.
I ain't know Timmy had a pair of shoes.
I can't wear no
Listen, I
tennies.
had Elijah ones, them LA Gears, but them bitches used to be slapping. I had them in junior high. I
KG
ain't
had some
lying.
shoes too. KG had some shoes,
Yeah,
and he took
KG
his
had
shoes
some nice
to
Adidas.
and one. Then he took his to and one.
KG had some. That's when he was with Adidas, I think, at first. I had a pair of KG Adidas.
You know who messed their career up? I believe for a reason. I think
I had those
Starberry.
too, Dion. Them Air Zoom, them Barry Sanders.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
had
Them
them my
Barry
junior
Sanders.
year
People
playing
forget about it. And them,
football.
look, them Dion's,
Every
them
running
Barry
back on our
Sanders. And
team
look,
had
I'm
them
gonna tell you
bitches.
what's gonna take you back. I didn't get to have these, but I wanted them. What's the name? Bo Jacksons. Ooh, them Bo Jacksons.
I got them in the closet.
Look,
I
I
swear to
wanted them
God.
so bad. I'm gonna tell you what other shoes everybody had, and this nigga, he the only nigga I know that shows he sold out shoes in this sport. Them Ken Griffey Juniors, nigga, them swingmans. Woo wee!
You
If
could
you
go
didn't
look
have them
on my
swing,
page on TikTok. And you go look at my pictures. I got them Bo Jacksons on that motherfucker.
boy, them Ken Griffeys was the hardest thing smoking,
I
boy. If
had
you
three
didn't have
pair
them
of
Ken,
those.
boy, I had them. I said, what them swingman? Yeah, I'm finna go get me. I swear
I
to
got a
God.
pair of them in the closet. I promise to God, I got a pair of Ken Griffiths in the closet right
And
now.
that's what I'm saying. People don't understand what I'm saying. How all these players' shoes meant something. Like, cause
All the
you
fucking
felt the
90s shit, man. Retro. I'm a retro head. Boy,
man.
I ain't
Look, cause
fucking with
those
none of
shoes. Look, they had us believing them. You remember the pumps? You remember the pumps?
D
When
Browns.
you
I thought I was,
when
nigga, I couldn't even touch the rim and I was trying to D Brown them bitches. You
man,
hear
look,
me?
I went on there once I got them. I said, yeah, once I pump these babies up, it's over. It's no
I think
more. It's no more belief, bro. Like when you see the commercials right now, like the Paul George commercial, right? He's not a winner, right? He ain't never did it. He got up here clutch commercials, drinking Gatorade, but you ain't never hit that shot, nigga. I ain't fit buy that shit. You lying?
what hold up. What's too tight on the feet? Atlanta. I want to ask you this. Why you think these players in this era have so many leg injuries? I never seen people playing low quarters in my life. You know, normally you'll go to the mid or the high top to protect that. They dealing with number ankle and calf injuries, Achilles injuries, playing in those low top shoes. Giannis shit look like
I
canoe
don't think
boats.
it's that. I
I
don't
never
think it's
buy a
that.
pair of Giannis. Boy, you see how long them bitches, that long ass check on it? That shit don't almost
Hey,
look attractive. Oh, you say them
I don't
Griffiths?
I don't
Oh, all
think
right,
it's
all
the I
right.
don't think it's the I don't think it's the shoes. Me being honest, I'm gonna say it's muscle memory, right? That they're not building, right? It's lesser practices. A lot of them ain't playing the games, right? Like so your body is not it's like going into training camp in football. If you don't go in there and get your ass hit before the season, you're gonna get your ass injured because you didn't build your muscles up to understand what the fuck you about to put them through. So
Perennial said all the new technology, all the pattern making, all these Nikes. He said you have to go up 5 shoe sizes. That's why Cameron Durant had to go up extra shoe size and his foot was on the line. Remember they tried to make up excuse when he hit that three against Milwaukee?
look,
He had an
look,
extra size shoe on.
look,
What?
know your
Where they
am I
do that at?
Am I lying? Look, watch this. When you ain't worked out in a minute, no, you ain't worked out in a minute. Go do 300 push-ups, right? 20 sets, 50 sets, whatever, but go do 300 of them. You're going to be sore because you just woke your
Mm-hmm.
muscles up, right? And we all know, no matter
Yeah.
what, even if you sore, take your ass back out there and go do 300 again. Don't be like, I'm sore, I can't, because you got to let your muscles know this the fucking routine, nigga. This what we doing. And that's what I think that these players lack, and that's why they get injured, because they're not letting their bodies understand, nigga, we going 82 games plus, because they don't do that. So when they actually play that many games, their body like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, Hex just said something too. That's what I believe. Hex said because this generation only believe in wearing low top shoes. Just dumb. You don't have no ankle support. You can't tie your shoe up if you do sprain your ankle because ain't no support going up there to protect the ankle.
You
Your
can
ankle
tape
is
them
wide
bitches.
open.
You can tape them.
That's only in football, bro. That's why you see people wear spats in football. You don't see no niggas out there taping their
Shit, you
ankles.
see that
No.
nigga Steph
Oh, you
Curry?
talking
What's
about
that
under?
shit called? Steph
You talking
Curry
about
got them
underneath
damn
the side?
ankle
All right, I
straps
get what you
on.
saying.
Yeah,
I get what you saying with that.
that's what I'm saying. Hey, Steph Curry had ankle
It's
situation. That
possible.
nigga went and put two special ankle straps on his ankles. Fuck this.
Yeah, it's possible because I used to get mine taped, and then I put the shoe on, put my cleats
Yeah.
on, then I double stack that bitch. And I used to
I
have the
think, look,
spats on
now
there
that can be
just
a
for the
thing.
high
That can,
ankle sprainer,
and I'm
and
gonna
me
say this
having
too.
to
I'm gonna
cut
say this
and hit
too.
that, you know.
For those big dudes, right? Let's be real. These niggas out here, Shaq them didn't get injured. Hakeem them, they didn't get injured like that because you know what? They didn't do what the fuck their body wasn't supposed to be doing. All this dribbling between your legs like you a guard your ass 7 feet. That's too much strain on your motherfucking body. You up here trying to play in a position that you don't supposed to be in, making your muscles do shit they don't supposed to do. You
What
already
you call
gotta
them
jump
say
up and
is
down.
what you call them say is dumb to wear a low top and tape your ankles trying to be pretty. Facts. And then Ryan said, I never seen a soccer player wear high tops cleats and they move and stop more than the NBA players. That's a good point right there.
Hey,
But
look, hey,
I
that's
say
what
it's
I'm
something
saying.
about them
It ain't.
soccer players though,
I
dog. I
think it's
think them niggas
muscle.
just different.
No, you
Yeah,
don't think it's muscle memory? Think about
yeah.
this. We're in a
Since you
we're in
saying
an
it now and
area.
how Ryan time breaking it down, I can see what you saying.
Think
I
about it.
can relate to it.
When you played, you didn't get injured because you went to we practiced more. It was practice, 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 and then you played a game. It wasn't no,
Mhm.
hey, we're not gonna have no practice for the whole month, guys. What? Even Paul George came out, remember, and said this same exact thing when he was with the Clippers before he left. He said, man, to be honest, on his podcast, he said, it's like we're
What's
not
up, and
getting
baby?
muscle.
What's up?
He said we're not getting muscle memory. He like if we ain't practicing as much, and then you just
Hey,
going, you can't just jump in no game, bro. That's like being a runner. If you can't go run track and field against them
watch
fast
this.
ass niggas, and you ain't did no practice and jumping off the line and running and making your body know that you about to push it to 9 point something seconds to run this 100-yard mile. You get out there, you about to put a hamstring, nigga. You ain't practiced all week.
Look. I'm glad you brought that up, and that's why I say I can agree to that too, because it could be that. Check this out. Dude, that goes to is you trying to tell me this era just that weak minded for his mentality, not being able to fight through adversity? Because look, when Kobe broke his hand, he snapped that bitch back in place, taped it together, boom. I seen a lot of people come off when Willis Reed did what he did. Leg was messed up or whatever. I don't care if it was broken. I don't care. The nigga still came back out to help his team. What I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think it start right here, like you see, the muscle memory, mentality,
Yeah.
all that is in the same category.
Cause
So
guess
is
what?
this ever really
Watch
that
this, man.
fucking weak like that?
To train that muscle. Guess what? If you
Ooh-wee.
look, Anthony Davis, right? He's getting off the court just cause a little sprain, right? We ain't saying a major. Like
This
let's
nigga
just
said
say a little
Anthony
sprain, right?
Davis.
He
This
sprained
man
his ankle.
crazy.
You know, we didn't all rolled it, but guess what we say? No, 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 keep
Yeah.
playing. Cause if you stop, nigga, it's gonna swell. So you keep playing. Guess what you done did to that muscle? You done already trained it to endure that pain right there. You done trained that motherfucking ankle to endure that shit. It remembers this injury. It remembers what you put it through after the injury. So if you ever sprain it again, that muscle then got stronger, not
Yeah.
weaker. You sit out and keep on baby. It's like babysitting a little ass boy. If you keep on pampering that boy, he gonna be soft in a motherfucker. You gotta let his ass go out there and fall and scratch his knees. Shit.
That's what we did. We ain't had no elbow pads and no helmets. Nigga, you fall, you getting
We busting our
strawberries.
heads and shit. They talking about you gonna
You
bust your
getting
head
a
without the
strawberry
helmet,
like
and you
nigga
straight
be
go out
like
there and
this.
bust it.
My skin can't
Look,
bust
your
your
daddy
ass
tell you
something. Put
throw
some
some dirt on
peroxide
that
on that.
shit.
Me much your
Look,
mom
throw
was
some
telling you
dirt
that
on it.
shit.
Your
Yeah,
daddy say
put
throw
some
some dirt on
peroxide
that
on that
shit.
and
Go back out
go
there.
back outside. Yeah,
Yeah,
trying
look.
to clean
Now you
up.
done
Listen to
trained
Barry
that
White.
elbow.
Bitch, you
Look,
up here
now you
crying like a hoe.
trained. Look, now you kind of trained a little bit. So if you fall again and you get that same elbow injury, you like, oh no, I remember my daddy's gonna throw some dirt on this shit and keep
Greg
going.
said AD sprained his elbow grabbing a cup of coffee. Boy, y'all is cutting up in the chat today. I remember when AD first fell with the Lakers, and that nigga was rolling around. You'd have thought the DC sniper hit his ass. I said, "What's wrong with this nigga?
No,
This
no,
nigga
I'm
just
gonna tell you
like
the most pathetic one. No, remember when that
I
nigga
said, oh, I
something
can't
stupid
deal with this
happened?
shit.
Somebody he acted like somebody hit him in the ear. If anybody remember this, press one in the
Yeah,
chat. This
I
nigga act
remember
like
what you talking
somebody hit
about.
him in the ear. That nigga did the wrong play, and he said, "I can't hear." He was telling Frank Vogel, "I can't hear. I got hit in my ear." I said, "This nigga the saw." Every time that nigga used to
What's up,
fall,
Dub? Glad to have you, Dub. Go ahead, Trey. I'm
every
just tuning
time
out the
that nigga
chat.
AD used to fall, nigga, I used to be like, "This nigga gone." Straight up,
But it's the way he grabbed it though. It's the way he grabbed the shit when it
like
happened.
the
You would
world
think
is
that
over.
motherfucker hanging like the butt, like he ain't got no feeling in him. I said, God damn,
Hey, he
what's
act
up
like
with
he
your
being
fuck?
shot. If he get his pinky jam, if the ball hit his pinky dead on, that nigga gonna fall on the ground like you shot him with a 12 gauge. Ah, my pinky. Like, damn, nigga, get your big ass up. Where your
No, you
manhood
too
at?
big to be that soft though. You too goddamn big to be that soft.
He let you know he's soft. This nigga should be able to play center. That nigga said, no, nigga, I don't want all that contact. Put me
Look
at
at
power
Dub
forward.
said. AD was like Embiid. Every time they fall, you take a deep breath. Like, boy,
Oh
my
God, hey,
franchise is
oh God.
in shambles. Hold up, I
The
done gave this
arena
nigga
go
300
quiet.
million
Hey,
for
once them
this.
niggas fall, the arena
300
go quiet
million.
than the motherfucker.
Nigga, every time nigga fall, nigga snap
Hey,
it like,
look,
goddamn,
the
my
season
season
over.
over.
Goddamn, the season over.
My
Hey,
season is
your
through.
whole season is on these
Woo.
two big ass niggas. And you see them niggas fall, you like, I ain't fit to be watching none of this shit no more. Fuck this shit.
Dog, what they gonna do with Embiid? What they gonna do with him?
Hey, they
At this
gonna keep
point,
him, man.
I think when he came back, he broke them dudes' stride. You saw what happened against Boston. They was down 3-1. They come back. I know what you call them. Don't salute Dave. They don't have a big man like a Al Horford and I Canto, Cato, whatever his name is. I like him,
You
but they ain't nah.
know what? Hey, I just thought
Him and
about
Joe,
something.
him and Jokic always ducking each other when we supposed to be seeing the best against the best. That's what I be saying. They be pumping this era, but we not seeing the best against the best. So how
Hey,
can we
Joel
know who
need
the
to leave.
best?
Joel need to leave. No, I
Where
don't know.
he gonna
I'm trying.
go?
That's why. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it real. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. You better take your ass over there with them young ass Charlotte Hornets.
Man, that nigga gonna fuck up the chemistry though.
Hey, look,
At this
nah.
point, my dad always told me and my
Wherever he
grandpa
goes,
always told
this
me,
how I
once
look
a
at
person
Joel
show you
Embiid.
who they is, believe him. Joel had been
Hey, look,
showing us he was
Joel
this guy
Embiid,
since he
look,
came into the league, trusting his weak ass process. They
he's
still
not
trusting the
that guy no
process.
more. He gotta believe that. That's the first thing he gotta believe. If he wanna go somewhere and win, when you leave, nigga, you ain't Joel Embiid, the MVP, none of that. Get that shit out your head, and you know it. You ain't that. Guess what? You Alfred. You
That's what I'm
Elisa's
saying,
Alfred.
Dub. I'm probably saying it the same way because both of them be ducking each other to me. But I don't know. I don't know. You got it right though. Joel be missing more than Jokic, so it'll make it seem like he ducking Jokic. But I'm just saying we supposed to see the best against the best. Creme de la creme.
Both
How
of them
can we
niggas.
ever tell in this era who's the best when a role player ducking Giannis? They don't ever play each other. Then these two big motherfuckers don't play each other. Then you got
You
niggas
think
teaming up, running from that smoke. The Hornets play
Kevin
like
Durant,
Valentine
Kevin
say, the
Durant,
Hornets play too fast and be slow as a motherfucker. That's like racing a turtle. You ever seen a
man,
rabbit race
look,
the turtle and the rabbit say, how did he do it? How he keep winning? It's
that
like
nigga
that's all
Joel
it
Embiid.
is.
That nigga Joel Embiid now is a defensive liability because he can't fucking move no more. Motherfucker scared. He's scared if he shift too quick, he's scared his knees gonna go out. Shit, I can see it. He over there moving very carefully. He counting his fucking paces
Must
and
say
everything. I can see it.
very carefully.
That nigga moving very carefully out there. He ain't trying to stumble. He don't want to step on nobody's ankles, nothing, toes. I see it. When you start playing scared, that's when it's over to me. That's like that Ben Simmons shit. You too scared now. So it's over.
Hey,
Once you
was that a
you know
bust?
who Ben Simmons, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I never
Woo.
seen niggas steal money like him, bro.
Boy,
I'm
look,
just
that
being
nigga right
honest,
now,
bro.
I seen a
I
video
thought
on
Joel
him.
was stealing money,
I seen a
but that
video on
nigga
that
Ben
nigga right now.
Simmons,
That nigga in
woo,
Australia fishing, nigga, on a big ass surfboard or something. I said he don't give a fuck. He
that
gonna go
nigga
back
don't
and
give a
play.
damn.
He gonna go back and play Australian football. That's what he gonna do. That nigga's a
Oh,
bum. And
he
Kobe,
want to play
he's a
rugby
bum.
ball. Then that what you saying? Or he want
Yeah,
to play soccer?
this nigga is a bum, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care. That nigga still could have. He's one of those players that make a person right. When you say this new generation does not want to learn nothing new, they don't want to see. This is the thing on learning something new. Is getting out of your comfortable zone. That's what's learning something new is
That's
because it's
supposed
not
to make you
comfortable to
great
you.
too, though, because
Yeah, that
you
makes you
never going
great
to stay the
because now
same.
you didn't
You
got.
always supposed to add to your bag.
Look,
Yeah, I can
you know
agree with
what you
that in there.
suck at better than anybody else. Why you keep on showing people videos on what you good at? Stop showing us the videos on what we already know you good at. Work on first of all, stop videoing that shit. Stop videoing that
Niggas
shit.
said
Stay
Joel
locked
Embiid
in.
need to head to the African League, and Dubtown say facts trade when Cat was on the top of the key and B stayed near the free throw line. And then he also said, but then again, them dudes in Africa League they be fighting for real. And then your boy Conker said again. He agreed to what you just said. I didn't know he was over there being a fisherman. I didn't know that. I thought what he playing? What you did last summer now? Something? What he trying to
Yeah,
play
I'm
out for the
telling you,
hoop
that nigga
roll?
over there. I
And
looked
then
at
he
this
said
video,
Ben
nigga. They said,
Simmons is a
"What is
fisherman
Ben
now.
Simmons?" Look, I looked.
You
They
rather
said,
be a
"What is Ben
fisherman?
Simmons?" They said, "What is Ben Simmons up to now?" Nigga, they showed this nigga like on a big ass like raft or something. Like he's sitting there with his
Right?
legs locked into some like his legs locked into some water boots, and he fishing and he's smiling and grinning like nigga, I ain't no bust. Like I ain't. You know what I mean? I'm like this motherfucker. I said, I told you
Check
this
this
nigga
out.
look.
Ryan Time just said Simmons let Rich Paul ruin his career. But he did it to Nolan Noels, whatever the boy name was from Kentucky.
If you
Noel, whatever
sign to clutch,
Nolan, whatever the
if
fuck. I
you
can't get
sign
his
to
name
clutch,
right. I
bro,
won't
you
mess
are
it up
only
though. My
being
bad, big brother,
used.
for messing your
If
name up.
you get signed to clutch, you are only being used for LeBron James' benefit, bro. They are moving you out of his way or they're moving you on his team. That's it. That's how they control it. I learned that shit. What they do is
But
if they
Nolan's
get
Noel wasn't no player to be moving out the role player way like that.
but look, you can help a team though beat LeBron. So we gonna get your ass over here. You see,
All right,
we gonna
let,
what if you look back, look at it right now. Go back, everybody go
I'm
back. It's
listening.
gonna take a little investigation, but go back. Everybody who signed to Clutch, you either went on LeBron James team or you were in another conference or on a garbage ass team to where they knew you
He
couldn't
said
beat them.
Ben Simmons got to be the softest Australian alive. Hey, Mike.
Man,
Hey,
look,
Mike.
hey, look. I'm gonna tell you right now, he's the best Australian player that I can say right now out of my mouth
You
is
think he know how
what's
to
your
play soccer?
hell yeah, he do. Hell yeah, he can play.
Well, he should go
We
play
don't.
soccer then.
He probably is. He probably gonna be swimming shit. You know what I mean? They swim like a motherfucker too out there in Australia. Hey, what's his name for the Houston Rockets? The center. What's that center name? His ass
Oh,
big.
Clint Capella.
No, not Killing Capella. He's injured. He was
Oh,
injured.
oh, oh. Steven Adams.
Steven Adams. He's the best
I
fucking
call him
basketball player.
Aquaman.
Hey, look, he's the best damn basketball player from Australia.
I call him
With Ben
Aquaman.
Simmons
I ain't
up
gonna
there.
lie.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, when I seen Draymond Green kick that man in the nuts, I thought it was over. I said, he gonna kill you, Draymond.
Dion said his cousin was like that. Damn near injured every time we hoop. But let's switch it up just a little bit. Rich Paul. This nigga said something about father and mother and he trying to blame it.
Oh yeah,
That's the
yeah.
reason why people was selfish. So what's wrong with having a father and a mother?
No, no, I'm gonna
Because you
flip it.
see
See,
because you see what just having a mom did to derangement in a role player. You see why
hey,
they act
look,
like they act. So
look.
you
No, I'm
need
gonna
that
say what
father
it
figure
is.
around, nigga. So go ahead, Trey. I'm
Look,
about
they
to give
heard
you
what we
something to drink
said.
right
This
quick.
how I know. This how I
Cook to
know.
the
Rich
chat. I'm
Paul.
listening.
Look, Rich Paul locked in. He's listening. He see we use that against LeBron, so he's trying to flip it. I'm gonna tell you how. We said this is what's wrong. Not saying a mother gonna do what a mother gotta do. If a father ain't around, he's not around. But we're talking about the guys that are around, the ones that do have the man in their life. That teaches them not to be one of those kids. See, your mom, what we just said, your mom gonna tell you you don't have to play no more. Come on, you hurt yourself. Come in here. She gonna tell you, no, no, leave this game alone. But your dad gonna make you go out there and make you don't have excuses for why you fail. So that's why you see
Yeah.
the James Hardens, right? I know this because I get my hair cut with James Harden dad. So I know this. James Harden dad wasn't right there. He wasn't able to for his own reasons. It wasn't about no relationship, nothing. He was out in the streets doing what he was trying to do and went to jail. That's why his dad was around. He's a junior. He's James Harden Jr., but he don't got it on his jersey, do he? Because he's been taught that his daddy is this and that and this and that. So he's being raised by a woman that tells him if you don't like it, you can quit. Same thing with Kevin Durant. Same thing with LeBron James. That's why these dudes trade so much to different teams. When they don't like what's going on and feel they ain't being treated right, they go back to the times when their mama told them you don't have to, baby, if you don't want to. But that ain't what your father do. Your father tell you, no, you gonna finish, you gonna go through. He don't care if you
My
get
nigga T
last place.
Price sent me this right here. My nigga T Price sent me this one day. Check it out.
I see it.
Jordan, 2002, 2003 season. He was 39-40. 1,640 points, 497 rebounds, 123 steals, 39 blocks, 311 assists, 311 assists. This with the Wizards. And look at the role player at 37-38 with the Lakers. The nigga got the nigga got 1590. He got 457 rebounds. He got 50 steals. He got 32 blocks, and he got 375 assists. Now, the only thing he got over this man on this list at that age is fucking assists, 375. But Jordan outscored him in points, rebounds, steals, and then he look, check it out. He got 40 more rebounds. He doubled the steals with 123 to 50 at 40. He got 39 blocks to LeBron 32 and LeBron 37-38 at this time, 22-23 season. Only thing LeBron got this man over is assists, 375. But we gonna finish cooking on this Rich Paul shit, but that's why I brought this up, because now he talking about father figures and in the household. So that's why you need a father in your house right here. Look at these numbers. The man played 80. The man played 82. That's why I'm bringing it up too. The man played 82 games this season too. By the way, he didn't skip. He didn't say nothing about no sciatica. None of that shit. So finish cooking on that point, and then we're gonna attack what I just showed you.
Man, hey, yeah, it's just saying that, man. Like your father figure in the household make you take responsibility, not come up with an excuse. And
Facts.
if you look at every man that's in the NBA without a father, he don't take responsibility. They come up with an excuse. Oh, it's my teammate. Oh, it's my coach. Oh, it's the organization. You never heard a Kobe or a Mike say it's the organization. This or that. They'll be like, no, it's me. I ain't get nobody right.
I just got that glare on there because it's daytime, but I'm gonna get it right. I want y'all to look at that. Jordan with the Wizards. And why he always got his fucking head down? Fucking so loser. Just bum. Just fucking role player, man. You see the numbers. Jordan damn near scored 100 more points than this nigga. 1640 to 1590. We're on a bad knee. Talk to me, man. Like Beehive be telling Turk. Talk to me, Turk.
I mean,
Talk to
man,
me, Trent.
man, we obviously know. that
We got
one,
stats to prove our shit. Y'all
Michael
lying about
Michael
y'all's though.
Michael Jordan Michael Jordan is a better all around player than LeBron James. Yes, he's more focused on passing, but this is one thing they always say: LeBron James makes the right play when it comes to that, right? I look at it like this. If my mindset is scoring, right? If I'm a scorer in my heart and I still feel like I got this shit, I could make it. This shit on me. Just something like Allen Iverson said. If if I don't score 40, and lose, they gonna blame me. If I score 18 and we lose, they gonna blame
They
me.
gonna blame
Like
me
it, yeah,
anyway.
it's gonna be on me anyway. So why pass it off? Because it's still gonna bounce back to me. Even if I pass with these dudes, Michael Jordan and Kobe. If Kobe and Mike pass that ball off, they gonna say, "What the fuck is wrong with Mike and Kobe?" But when LeBron James pass it off, they say it's the right play. No, 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 no. That's some coward shit. Because those
I
dudes
wonder
are
why
scorers. They
Shannon
kill.
Slowski don't bring up these type numbers. Why he don't show the word is? Because remember when we did the video the other day, I told you he left out 2019.
It's not good
So
for the. It's not good for the
check this out.
narrative. Why bring that up?
Remember he was trying to kill Kobe Bryant about the last 8 years, but he skipped one of the years for LeBron and only said seven. I mean, if you gonna count the last 8 years of the role player,
He didn't make the
uncut.
playoffs the first years with the Lakers.
That's what I'm saying. Uncut hoops. He reading off all these numbers like he debunking something, but the man was getting swept in the playoffs, gentlemen swept. And look, you notice he said 25 championship. But when he read the rest of the numbers, he ain't want to say gentleman sweep. He ain't want to say sweep. It was a lot of sweeps and gentleman sweeps on that motherfucking list, but you gonna try to nitpick and just say championship. When Kobe last 8 years, he had two of them things. Cause I told you he shorted the man 2 years. He tried to go from what 10 to 16. That's 6 years.
You know what he leaves
It's
out? I'm gonna tell you what he leaves out. He leaves out the Achilles. He leaves out the rotator cuff. He leaves out the
mm-hmm.
injuries on why Kobe wasn't able to lead the Lakers to wins. All he say is, check out them last 6 years. Okay, what was Kobe going through in those last 6 years? Stop acting like that was Kobe Bryant before the Achilles. See, he leaves that out. You have to put context on what you're saying because if you don't tell people that Kobe had the Achilles, Kobe had the rotator cuff, and Kobe was 36, and Kobe was 37, and all that at this time, and you don't say he was with rookies, Randall and Russell, and all these dudes, and you don't tell them that that's his team. Of course, they're gonna just take your word for it and say, "Oh, he was just getting beat." But look at LeBron James. What's his excuse? In his age, in these times, nigga, you had Anthony Davis.
What? How you look without Anthony Davis? Did he get to the back to the Western Conference Finals? Did he even get back to a championship?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something that can't nobody
He didn't
argue.
though. You can't bring that up if you ain't gonna use the whole thing and tell the people what they need to hear. You
Nah, he
telling them
didn't.
what
He
you
couldn't. He did. He never got back to the Western Conference. He can't. He didn't really win without Anthony Davis. The whole thing was to get AD. That's why he traded off all them young dudes because he needed AD. It wasn't AD that needed him. He used clutch. Once everybody seen AD sign the clutch, we knew where he was
salute
going.
Polo. That's what I said, Polo. I'm glad you in here. Polo said if T Mac, Vince, and Grant Hill are in the Hall of Fame, Penny definitely deserve to be in there. I
Hell
said
yeah.
that's why I did this video.
Wait,
We
let me
gonna
see if he
debunk
up
them.
in there right now. I gotta find out right now if he up in there. Hold on. I gotta find
We
out. I
gonna
gotta make
talk.
sure.
Oh, Polo, we talk real sports over here, and go salute the Polo. Straight to the point, man. Good content. Family
Penny
too.
Hardaway in the
Go
Hall of
run his
Fame.
likes up. Go hit that subscribe. Man, we cooking on this side of town, baby. And guess what?
Oh
Our
my
shit
God.
ain't burnt.
Oh my God. Oh shit, this
What?
shit crazy. You ain't finna like this. Look, Anthony, let me get it right. Anthony Penny Hardaway is not currently, he's not currently in the Hall of Fame, bro. So hold on.
That's
I feel a way
blasphemy.
about that.
Let's cook. Let's
I feel
cook.
a way about that because I'm gonna say take
Go
Tracy
ahead.
McGrady out there. I'm gonna keep it real. Take Tracy McGrady out there. If he ain't in that Hall of Fame, I'm gonna need Tracy McGrady up out of there right now. Cause he the real number one for Orlando. This some bullshit. I can't believe, bro. They don't got my nigga in the Hall of Fame. I knew it. Something told me to say that. Wait a minute. Hold up. This shit. Woo. Damn. He received notable buzz and nominations as a candidate, including being officially nominated for the Hall of Fame. He's not yet has selected for enshrinement. This is ridiculous, bro. This man been to the finals. I know this nigga Tracy been to the finals, but that nigga was over there in his warm-ups with his back spasms and overweight.
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question. I didn't. So let me ask the chat. Tracy or Penny?
Oh my God. Usher,
That's
oh my
that's
God.
that's embarrassing, bro. What they doing to
That's
this
Usher,
man,
oh
bro?
my God, right there.
Say, bro, they dog. Why they killing Penny like that? But this man couldn't get out the
Ooh.
first round. Oh,
Oh
know
my
what?
God.
Listen. I know what it is. Trey, I swear to God, I know what it is. You know how they try to penalize Kobe and take his three rings because he played with Shaq? That's what they doing. I guarantee you, that's what they doing.
But Penny
Shaq don't go to
Hardaway
the
went
finals
to the
without Penny
finals.
though. Yeah,
Penny went to the finals in his prime though, like when he mattered.
yeah.
This nigga Tracy McGrady was over there having back spasms, overweight, sitting in his warm ups, eating policies. Nigga, I was watching him, and this nigga never got out the first round, bro. When he was with Orlando, or when he was with mother. Wait, did this
Houston.
nigga get out the second round when he had Yao Ming? You know what people don't like to bring
No,
up?
no, they got out the second round when that nigga was hurt though.
See,
Penny
so
was scared when
so
they got out the
so
second round.
so that don't count. And nigga, Yao Ming is the equivalent to Paul Gasol. So if you couldn't do nothing with that, Kobe would have. He did something with Paul. It's a damn shame T Mac in the Hall of Fame over Penny. I just said that when we started. I said I'll tell you this. I said if Penny ain't in the Hall of Fame and T Mac is, yeah, talk
Prime
about
time say
that. That's
Shaq
some
took
bullshit.
Penny. And straight to the point, Polo said that was the Spurs he was on. He ain't even get no burn.
Hey man, hey T Mac, hey T Mac, you need to be ashamed of yourself. Hey T Mac, you know damn well Penny Hardaway, you can't lie. T Mac can come out and say this with his. They'll give him the right thing to say. Man, I don't
Coalition
get to
said,
decide.
fuck, I'm on your side, Coalition. How the fuck y'all T Mac in there and they ain't motherfucking put Penny in that motherfucker? Man, stop it.
Man, Man, that's hey, look, that's some shit that ain't getting talked about. Like, you got this nigga sitting up here on interviewing people. This nigga got a whole he on NBC with Carmelo or whatever and Vince Carter and shit. Man, hold on. You in the Hall of Fame over Penny Hardaway, bro? I'ma tell you right now, I can guarantee you this. Penny Hardaway inspired more young niggas to play basketball than Tracy McGrady. On
He inspired that
everything.
nigga. Tracy
That's what
McGrady said,
that's what I'm saying.
that's the
This
reason
this is
why I wore number
impossible.
one. So how the fuck y'all fucking over
And
Penny?
look, and Penny Hardaway got a college career. This nigga Tracy don't. Why y'all ain't counting that? That's hey, this some bullshit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Right now, I'm fucking
Why you think I
flabbergasted.
did this video? Why
Boy,
you
I'm
say you
flabbergasted.
see the top? I was gonna get the cooking, but you know we like to switch it up. You
You
know,
know you
go
better get them
curves,
cookies or
fastball.
hey look, I know they better give you your cookies or you might leave the town.
Hey, I'm about to get mine right now. And even if you don't get me, I'm a billionaire. I buy my own cookies, Pat Riley. I ain't running. We
Hey,
gonna get this
hey
shit
man,
done.
hey look, that nigga did that bitch ass shit. I'm gonna keep it real. If I seen that they would have threw my cookies out, I would have came and told them niggas right when we got. I would have told them on the goddamn airplane. Hey, all right, y'all did that today. I'm gonna tell you this. Now I'm gonna have double the cookies on this bitch. If you touch them,
Now you
it's
see
gonna
what
be
I'm talking about the biasness,
yeah.
them not keeping it real. Salute the
Damn.
basketball time machine. That nigga did like almost an hour on this shit for NBA legends. talking about Anthony Penny Hardaway, what he did to the game at a young age. Shaq ain't much said it, but
Oh, look
I
at
just
this
ain't like
shit.
how he tried to shit on Kobe by uplifting him because you ain't had that to
Yeah.
do. Because when
Look at
Kobe
this.
got a
Look at
chance to
this.
do what Anthony did by starting, you that nigga ripped off three straight for you, dog. So
Look
you
what
ain't
they
had
gonna
that to
say,
do,
right?
Shaq, bruh. You be trying to sneak that you do the same shit that Charles Barkley on them shows talking about these rings and this and that. But Kobe helped you get them three rings. You wouldn't have got that shit by yourself, and you know
And
it.
that's why Charles Barkley tells him that. He like, you wouldn't have got it
I'm
without
fucking mad
Kobe.
about that nigga Shaq doing that shit, bruh.
Hey, when he
We
said
could call
Tracy
our
McGrady,
players out
when
on
he
fuck
said
shit,
when
but y'all don't want to do that though.
you know why? I'm gonna tell you why Shaq did that, and this is what I don't like, because he feel like it's diminishing him. He's saying, you don't think that I could have took Tracy McGrady to a championship? Hell no, no, nobody believed that. No, you needed Kobe. Y'all went on some three-peat. Tracy McGrady couldn't even get the fuck up out the first fucking round, and then Tracy McGrady, you couldn't get why you ain't do nothing with Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones then?
Look, check this out. We got a couple of
Two All
comments.
Stars.
Check this out. We got a couple of comments. What you call them said Penny coaching should account too, considering it's the Basketball Hall of Fame, not just NBA. Because he a great coach at Memphis or wherever he was. That's a good point. And then check this one out. Uh, he said, "Yo, I was saying Kobe and Shaq get punished for teaming up with each other in ways Magic and Kareem didn't. You include Penny even worse. They covering loose ends and enforce the biasness. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Corruption. That is corrupt. And somebody said, I know he's about to get you all the way off the edge, but I can see where he going. And to me, they was both the same player. It's just that Penny ain't get the keys like Penny did. I think if Kobe would have got the keys the same way Penny got the keys, and
Yeah,
Derrick Harris bitch
no,
ass would
cause
have got out the
you know
way,
what? That's what I was about
read
to
that
say.
comment right there. Read that
I seen
comment
it.
right there.
Look, I seen it right there. Look, he 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 was just pure like talent. Yeah, he had it, but Kobe worked it with skill. Like he had a bigger bag. Kobe got himself to a big. He was way more offensively a weapon than Penny, right? And then when you think about it, you would want to say, well, Penny was a better passer. But watch this. He averaged his highest average was 8 point
Yeah, I seen
zero
that.
assists with Orlando, right? But he
I
averaged
seen
about
that.
7 point something. When Kobe played with Shaq, he led the Lakers in assists, and his assist number was about 7.1 when he was doing that Afro Kobe. So you can't say that Penny just got him by that,
That's
and
why I
he
don't
just
like playing that type of game when both of those players were similar the
no.
same.
And
But
look, and I'm gonna say this. I'm
one
gonna
nigga
say
just
this. Why
had
I
the
don't like
keys
to.
early and they knocked another nigga
And
from
look,
getting the
and I'm gonna
keys
say
early for whatever reason.
Penny career got shut down. So I don't want to. It's the same thing I'm saying with Kobe right now. In his last years, he got injured and everything. So I don't want to really just fully say because I never got to see Penny go to all the way to his potential. It got cut off.
Facts.
Kobe got more of his potential, and then it got cut off. He got more out of his potential, and it still got cut off. But he got more of stats to see and things to do. So it's too much of a career. Once you look at Kobe's career, of course you would say, "Damn, that's like looking at Karl Malone." If you just look at Karl Malone's stats and take the damn championships away, you would think he better than Michael Jordan. If you just look at the damn stats.
But look, Dion said Dale Harris had Kobe back for sure, and Ryan Time said Penny was a pure talent, but I don't know if he had more skill than Kobe. Bro,
Nah, he
that'll be
didn't.
a fire debate right there, dog. I'm not lying. Cause see,
You know
this
what?
why
You
we
know why
can't
I
really
think
judge it because they never started. If you're gonna sit here and tell me, I'm gonna let you go right quick. If you're gonna sit here and tell me Kobe got held back and one dude got thrust into the offense right then and there because of the movie he played with a certain guy, the sort of power that he had, like I said earlier in the video, he came out, hit the ground running. I truly believe, and I'm not because Kobe shot those air balls. I'm saying that I truly believe if Eddie Jones or Nick Van Exel would have been the veteran to take that back seat to Kobe, man, I think Kobe would have did the same thing, if not better than on the same. It wouldn't have been like up here. It'd have been about right there. Like if you got a quarter tank of gas, bitch, I'm right by you. I ain't nothing but on a half, but if I run this bitch to New Orleans and come back, I'm gonna need, I'm gonna be there. It's not
Yeah,
that big of a
yeah,
difference, bro. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. No, it's
I don't
not.
see it's not really a debate. You can't go wrong with none of them. But when you try to put this guy in there, knowing what these people had to go through in adversity, that's why I always say if you put Kobe on that
Look,
on them
I'm
8 years
gonna
in
be
a
real.
row,
I
I
don't
think
want to
Kobe
stand.
go
I
at
don't want
least
to.
seven
I don't
and
want
one
to.
easy in that era. If
Look,
Kobe
Kobe
was
my
on
favorite.
that 8 year run that the role player had Trey, that dude probably lose one. He ain't
Look,
losing no two, that's for sure.
all right. Let me ask you this. Now watch this, and let's go to the chat too. Right? When you think about Mike and
Yes, they on
Kobe,
that blue chip did, but I knew about Penny though before blue chip. I
look,
knew about Penny before blue chip.
when
Go
when
ahead, Trey,
when
you got it.
when you put Mike, Kobe, and LeBron in this situation, right? Let's say it like this. Let me ask you this: if Mike
Yes.
went to the Western Conference instead of the Eastern, do he still get those championships? I'm asking you on that one person right now. Yes or no to you?
I don't know. It's gonna be
Okay.
hard.
Okay,
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be hard to do.
it's gonna be hard. I don't think
Do
he goes
all right.
six
Let
in
me
a
ask you
row,
this. Now, let me ask you
but
this: if Kobe
I
go to
can't
the
say if he did
if
it though.
if
I'm just
if
saying, looking at the bold strategy. But this is my point too. Somebody had broke this down on the video, and this the best way I can answer it. Salute the sport fitness and rants. This dude just broke down when Kobe and them was in the West, how lopsided it was against the East.
Mhm.
But when Jordan was in the East and playing against the West, I can say that, but I would want to see it. I can't go off and just say yeah because he did it in the East, but then the East and the West was only 2 or 3 games apart. It
Yeah.
wasn't like the West had 20, 40, 50 games better than the
The
East like
East,
it
the
was.
East, the East used to beat the shit out the West in the All Star game back
That's
then.
what I'm
See,
saying.
so this
So
is what I'm saying.
it was
Look, this is
balanced. It
what
was
I'm
more
saying. I'm not
balanced then.
saying
So
look,
I can
but
say
this
yeah,
look,
but I would
this is
still
what
want
I'm
to see it.
this
That's
is
why I
what
say I
I'm
don't
trying to
know.
ask you. Look, this is what I'm trying to ask you. I want you to judge. I want you to judge them as in switching in positions, right? We know LeBron went to the finals 8 straight or 9 straight times in the Eastern Conference, right? We seen what
Hmm.
Mike already did in the Eastern Conference, right? So now I'm saying, let's put Mike over there with Kobe on that side in the Western Conference. Do he go to the finals? Like I ain't saying win all of them. Is he still gonna go to the finals? Is he still gonna become that Jordan that we see? If you take LeBron out of that Eastern Conference in his time and put him in the West, where we knew the championship was coming out of the West, will LeBron even get to the finals if you're facing the championship squad in the first round? Think
I
about
can
it.
say that no because we gone off because he went to the West. Mike never had a chance to do that because Mike wasn't no runner. When a role player begged for his respect when he first got there, how the fuck you can't get to the Western Conference Finals if you're begging for respect? Since Anthony Davis left, you haven't been out the second round, sir. And you just got out the second round because think about it. You got out the second round this year against Houston because of what? KD ducked your ass. Adams was missing and Van Fleet, which we don't use injuries. But it goes to show you it is different levels when you go to that West. But back then, it was way more balanced. Like you say, the East used to kick the West ass.
You
And
know
John
why
was
I
beating
don't
the
think
most 60-win teams. If we're gonna use this COVID analogy, he beat the most 50-win team. John would beat 60-win teams when it count.
look.
The
I'm gonna
last
say
two
this.
standing.
This is why I don't think Shaq and LeBron would have fit, right? Even though we seen Shaq and LeBron together in Cleveland, we know that wasn't Shaq, so I ain't gonna count that. But this is what I'm gonna say in the prime, and this is me, right? Shaq
That's a
needs a
good point,
wing.
coalition.
Shaq Shaq needs a wing player that can shoot the ball and stay out of the paint. Buck can get in
Yeah,
the
I can
paint
agree with
when
that.
needed, right? Now, LeBron, he couldn't shoot his first years, right? Everybody like to say him and Kobe first year. LeBron couldn't shoot in his first years. Everybody know that. I'm
That
not
boy was
hating.
shooting
Everybody
bricks
knew he
like a
couldn't.
motherfucker.
You will bag up on him. That's what the Spurs did just in 2012, I believe, when he was with or 13, one of those when he was with the Miami Heat. Kawhi and Danny Green was bagging up on his ass saying shoot. So, and that's later in his career when he's a veteran. So just imagine in his early careers, him and Shaq wouldn't match. Now, him and Timmy, he probably have a better chance on winning rings if he played with Timmy, because Timmy don't need to clog the lane. But when people say he would have won more championships with Shaq than Kobe, I believe that's a lie, because Shaq needs a certain player to be. D Wade, he wasn't
Yeah.
really a wing player, but he could play more outside than LeBron. He could play off the ball more than LeBron, so he
Coalition
was a
saying
better
something
fit.
good though right now. What you think about this? He said put Mike in the West in his own time. I definitely think he could still do it. And then he come back and said this. Uh put him in the West in Kobe's time. That depends on whether you put him in Kobe's place in LA or he have his own team to compete against Kobe and Shaq.
If you no, I feel like you will have to put him in Kobe's space. If he's not on that type of Phil
So you saying
Jackson.
go if you go to him to the West, you replacing him with Kobe. We're not gonna keep him and Kobe in the same era.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
okay.
replacing Kobe with them. That's how I'm doing. I'm swapping them, because everybody like to say if LeBron was on the team that Kobe was on, or if LeBron was on that team that Jordan had, this is what would have happened. But what people keep leaving out is you have to have
Boy,
a
I
certain
love my
skill.
check, dog. The check is
Look, look.
golden day. Look,
when
look what Dion
when you
said.
play in that,
Imagine if
and you
Mike
can
on that
agree,
Poland squad instead
and
of
look,
Pippen.
you
Do
can
you
agree
think
this.
Poland beat them?
Look, watch this. You can agree to this. In that triangle offense, you have to have a certain skill, and LeBron didn't have that skill. You have to be
All
able to
right,
shoot
check this out. Check this out.
and a
Salute
post
to the
game.
chat. He's like that. Greg said they're both the same personality, and this the one I want you to do right here. Dion, boy, you just about to start a whole wildfire. That boy said, imagine Mike on that Portland squad instead of Pippen. Do you think they beat that Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe team? Because remember, they
Ooh,
was down by
I think.
15. They was down by
Ooh,
15, and it took I don't know how the fuck I thought Portland was about to go, dog. I
I'm gonna
swear to
say this.
God.
I'm gonna say this.
I
No,
thought
no. I'm
Portland
gonna say,
had that
look,
motherfucker.
Put Michael Jordan on that Sacramento Kings squad. Then,
Well, see,
ooh.
well, book
Replace
it.
him with Matt Barnes.
Book it.
Replace
Jordan
Michael
ain't never
Jordan with
had no
Matt
inside
Barnes,
player that
nigga.
was like Chris Webber now. Horace Grant
Now
wasn't on
look,
Chris Webber level. Dennis Rodman
and
was
this
a
is what I'm
rebounder, but he couldn't
saying.
score like Chris
And
Webber.
look,
So, oh, that's two teams
this
right
is why
there. Y'all
this is why
cooking
it's making
today.
my point. This is why it's making my point that it will always be Mike coming out number one, Kobe two,
Salute to
and
Dion and
LeBron
Greg
three.
for that. Ooh, wee.
See, now
Greg
think
said
about
that.
this. Now I'm
Iron
gonna say
Man
this. Now
Jordan
watch
on
this. I'm gonna
Portland.
say this. Now watch this. I'm gonna say this. Off of mentalities though too, and the killer instinct. I put LeBron in those same situations. I put LeBron on that team instead of Pippen. I put LeBron on that Sacramento team instead of
Nah, we don't
Stojakovic,
want him. No, no,
or
no, no,
whatever.
no, no,
Guess
no,
what?
no, no. We
Guess
don't
what?
want him.
Guess what though?
I'd rather
Kobe
keep
Bryant,
Stojakovic. I don't want that nigga,
Listen,
man.
listen though. Kobe's gonna beat LeBron James though because of the
Oh,
mentality, the
all right.
killer instinct.
If you got Kobe over the nah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want that nigga. That's why I'm telling you I don't want him now. Because we still
But
gotta
look,
go against
I'm trying to
Bean.
make my
Bean was
point.
taking niggas heart around that time.
I'm trying to make my point on why Mike is one, Kobe two, and LeBron is three. We just now put Mike on
Okay, all
those
right, go
two
ahead. Get your
teams.
point off.
We just put Mike on Portland, and we said he gonna come out on top on that. We just put Mike on Sacramento. We said he gonna come out on top on that on Kobe. I'm putting LeBron on Portland now. I'm saying Kobe gonna get that because of mentality. LeBron ain't gonna have that killer instinct to put him to bed. And then I'm picking Kobe if LeBron is on Sacramento because of the same thing. He's not gonna be able to put Kobe to bed. Kobe gonna put him to bed.
That's why I'm telling you, I don't need that nigga over there. I don't need that
But
nigga over
that's
there.
why he's not in front of those two. That's my point. If we
Well,
can't.
we all know that. My whole thing about that conversation with people try to put that young man over the people that went the hardest, had it the hard way, ain't run from the turmoil and the and what else word I'm looking for? Damn, it's gonna come to me, but ain't run from the smoke. See, bro, it's kind of hard because you got to think about it. You got two number ones on your team at a time on all your championship runs, besides 2019. And if you ask me, the White House was the number one at one time because when they inserted him in that bubble against the Jokic's and all that, you see, and Rondo was a floor general for Boston. You see how that shit came together like butt cheeks. It wasn't really him, but he got the credit for it to build up his legacy. But then they'll say, oh, it was a team thing. Jordan couldn't win without Pippen. This one couldn't do it without that one. We gotta stop using them elementary ass point of views when we already know this dude ain't never won none without a super team or two number ones. 'Cause Kevin Love was a number one and Kyrie was a number one. I don't give a fuck what their team was looking like. It was both the number one on that team before they got to your ass. Same thing with Chris Bosh and D Wade. And you still went
Yeah,
3-5.
he started
You
number one
still
growth.
went 3-5. Give Kobe two number ones. Y'all was bitching about one number one and Shaq.
And Chris Paul.
And
Shit,
I
when he was
know
about to
you
get
ain't.
Chris Paul.
Yeah, when he was about to get Chris Paul, I know you ain't about to bring up no motherfucking Jordan. Give Jordan two number one. He ain't needed, nigga.
Look, watch this. Let me ask you this. Jordan with the Wizards, right? At that time, who was in the league? Yes, say because that's what LeBron was
Thanks,
working with. So
Dion.
let's go. So let's go power forwards. If you give Michael Jordan, Tim Duncan, or KG when he was with the Wizards, what the fuck he do?
Salute VZ in the building. What you think he gonna do?
That's what I'm
Pop
saying. Everybody don't
champagne.
understand.
I
He
got
didn't have
A-Rap
another All Star.
money.
He didn't have
Pop
another All Star with him when
champagne.
he was with the
I got
Wizards at that
A-Rap
age.
money.
Get that nigga Michael Jordan, Tim Duncan, and KG to help carry him as in his age, and he still can do what he do. Man, that nigga Michael Jordan in the playoffs and he's making something happen.
But that's why he ran from that smoke. Because remember, before he got hurt with the Wizards, they was in playoff contention. Remember, he had to miss the season, draining his knee. The next year, he played the whole 82 games, but he still wasn't the same. But he still gave you a dub. That team was just young. Just give him one veteran to help him out, whether it was his age, his from his class, a veteran that was coming up.
You know
Jordan
what my
ran
best
from
play,
that type of shit.
my best memory from his Wizard days. It's not even him scoring. My best memory when I was watching him with the Wizards, man, that jumped me out my shoes was when he missed a shot or something. Somebody stole the ball, and Ron Mercer thought he had him a layup.
Oh, yeah, he caught that
Ooh,
bitch off the
and he
glass.
two hand blocked that shit and
Two
blocked
hand
it off
that
the
bitch,
backboard
bam,
and
and
tapped it off the
stuck that hoe on
backboard
there.
and threw it
Oh,
and looked at
I know
Ron
what you.
Mercer
I
like,
already know what you were talking about.
hey, look, he looked at Ron Mercer like, boy, you know you play for my team? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That
nigga, you know.
nigga pent that bitch with two hands.
When I
Bam.
seen him do that, I said, this nigga still got it, man. This nigga still
Look
got
what
it.
Dion said. Nigga talking about Robin with the Bulls was cheating, and he was nowhere near in his prime. But that's the type of shit they do. What you think about
Look
this?
at,
O2 Jordan and Duncan would have been a threat. But I don't think Jordan would
man,
have
that's
wanted to
what
play
I'm
with
saying. Look
Duncan
what he
because
did to the Lakers.
remember
Look, he
remember
got,
Duncan said that shit about Jordan, and Jordan had to bring that back down to reality in
hey, look, he
'99.
said Jordan's not my
Or what that
favorite
was,
player. Yeah, I
'98?
remember.
Yeah.
Hey, look, but if he had him think, he got a game off the champions. He got a game off of Kobe them. He got a game off of them. So just imagine if that man had a KG or a Tim Duncan.
Visa just hit me across my head with that skillet. That boy say, I still say to this day, Melo in Detroit would have derailed the role player. It was rigged all along.
Man, that nigga
There you
look how he
have it.
try to say Mark Gasol got his defensive player at his house. Nigga, you got Melo rookie of the year, nigga, at yours, motherfucker.
So
You got
think
Melo.
about it. Why you think Detroit ain't do that shit? I would have never picked no fucking
Because
Darko
it was
Milicious.
rigged. You think they didn't want to, nigga? The NBA told them, don't you draft him. That's why. That's what I believe. I believe the NBA commissioner said, don't draft Carmelo because we don't need that much competition. D
That boy
Wade, they
said
didn't
that
feel
wasn't
like
a
he could
block, that
stop him.
was a snatch. That nigga snatched that
Man,
shit off the glass. I
man,
thought
that
what
shit
really
jumped me
messed
out
me
my
up,
bones,
he
bro.
caught that bitch with two hands. And then
Two
he
of
looked at the nigga like, bitches, you stupid?
them. I can't
You
believe
forgot
you
who
tried
I
that
am?
shit. I can't
Yeah.
believe you tried that
And he
shit.
went, and y'all always want to talk about that weak ass shit down block he be doing. I just read off the stats to you. Look at bro.
Hey, hey, look,
Jordan,
hey, no, yeah,
huh?
hey, Mike, grabbed that shit.
That's
Mike
crazy.
grabbed that shit out the air. I'm sorry, I gotta say it like this. He grabbed that shit out the air like it was ass. Come here, like nigga, come
Look,
here to me. I'm telling you.
Jordan had 39 blocks that season, and a role player had 32 blocks, and he was younger. Y'all can hear me? Press one, because I just took my earbuds out. 'Cause I want y'all to really see this, because I'm about to play a video. If y'all can hear me, just press one. I
I
know
could
it
hear
won't
you,
be
but
too long.
I could hear you, but you a little lower than you were.
Hold on. Let me see, bro. This shit here crazy. Say something, Trey.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hi, nigga.
Yeah, William, you right. It was rigged from the beginning, man, for LeBron. Off top, that's why look, that's why they call him the chosen one. Who chose your ass? The NBA commissioner chose your ass. That's who. The NBA chose you, nigga, not the fans. They didn't allow us free will to choose your ass. They chose you.
Jordan had 39 blocks at the age of 39, 40, and, and 22, 20, 02, 03. And you had 32 blocks. Like I
Somebody
said,
said Ghost. They say Ghost be over there sniffing the shit out that jock strap. They need us to come over there.
no, that's Atlanta. Atlanta been said that every. Look, I ain't know Ghost had no channel. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I try to stay far. Once I heard how Ghost Town was coming, they ain't gonna let you debate him. I went to Movie Channel about a couple of nights ago. Baller been and throat him. He called himself Goat him. Dog, you once you name yourself behind a nigga, that let me know what type of mentality you got. Like Goat
Bro,
James Kingdom, Matt
let
killed
me
that
tell
nigga when they
you,
said Goat James
listen
Kingdom.
to
Cause
this
that's all y'all
man.
do is keep that man snake in y'all fucking mouth. He ain't
Hey,
do no
look,
fucking wrong.
listen to this man fans,
Them
right?
niggas,
That
man, I
dude
don't
on,
fuck with them
look, Noya,
fan bases,
that
no.
dude on the Gill, that dude on the Gill channel, when I seen that dude say, I don't care what anybody say, like Draymond Green, I will be sipping me some LeBron James VSOP. He will be in me. I was like, ooh, this nigga got some fruit. Whoa. I mean, like, whoa, excuse me. But boy, I don't want no fans like that. I don't want no grown man talking about LeBron James will be in me. I don't, hey, get out of here. What type of
The
shit you
nigga
on,
called
sir?
himself Goat James Kingdom. Ain't never met the man. Ain't never got a ticket. Signed jersey, signed autograph, shoes, nothing. The nigga ain't never signed his name on a paper bag out of grocery store for your ass. And you running around perpetrating like you
Hey,
know this man,
you
like that's your
seen
little cousin or your uncle or something.
one thing
What
Tracy
is this
McGrady
shit?
got right. One thing Tracy McGrady got right when he got on Mello podcast. He said, I ain't gonna lie. I do think he was supposed to win Rookie of the Year. You damn right he was. They gave that shit to LeBron because you know what they was trying to do? If LeBron James don't get Rookie of the Year, there go the goddamn GOAT conversation because Michael Jordan did. You feel me? They try to make sure that that's why he's mad about the defensive player of the year award. And that's why the nigga never played defense again. He's talking about the dude who got defensive player of the year didn't even make first team defense. Hold on. Marc Gasol got asked the question about that. He said, yeah, man, I'm mad about that too. They said, did you hear what LeBron said? He said, yeah. He said, I can argue how the hell I'm defensive player of the year, but I'm not on the first defensive team. He like, that's crazy. Like, I feel him.
Look,
Like,
check
y'all
this out.
fucking stuff.
Check this out. This out they got some good comments, and I know you about to cook on these. Niggas say, imagine if the role player, I got about three of them, so just check it out. Imagine if the league didn't choose LeBron and let them and Melo slug it out and them D Wade in the picture. Then he say, go say Mike couldn't win without Scotty. And then they come back The nigga said Josiah, the moderator for Guild Show, weak as fuck. I don't like none of them but Shy. Cause see, Shy bring facts, and he go against what they pushing. And then it was like, there's a couple of more. He was like, Mr. James would have had to do with, hold up, what did he say? Mr. James would have had a nut up, and that could have been a legendary three-way fight for the East. Facts. And this is the last one right here. I got two more. LeBron had 18 more seasons to win it. No excuses. And Wade won before he did. So the first
That's
one I
a
want
fact.
you to attack is why you keep trying to talk about Mike can't win without Scotty when Mike the one pumped him up to his level. I can see it was the other way around. You know, Mike
Man,
came in averaging. I mean, Scotty came in averaging 7.8 as a rookie. Mike came in averaging down to 29
who
as a
had to
as a rookie.
develop? Who had to develop?
That's what I'm saying.
Mike or
Mike,
Scotty, right? Mike or Scotty.
you
And look,
already know.
remember
You
when they
already
first
know.
went up? Remember when they first went up against Detroit with Scotty? Who had a headache because they kept going, "Oops,
Migraine.
upside your
Yeah.
head." I said,
A
"Oops, upside
migraine.
your head." It was the
They
nigga
were
Scotty
tackling that
bitching.
nigga out
And
there.
yeah, look, this nigga Scotty the one who punked out and left Michael Jordan to get jumped. And then later on, as the years go by, who was talking about, "Ooh, my neck, my back"? It was Scotty who wasn't healthy and ready to go. Everybody else was gassing out. Mike was the one. Man, he could have won without Scotty at certain times, man. It was Scotty who was holding Mike back because the nigga was complaining about his back, or the nigga was complaining because a shot was going to Kukoc, or a shot was going to Steve Kerr.
Yeah. This how I'm gonna do this right here. To debunk the shit Ghost Town be saying. Check this out. I'm still waiting for a motherfucker to answer two questions. Why he haven't won without a super team? He got to see the 2007. We give him that. That was his first year over there in his first stint. So we thought, damn,
Why?
he coming. He done made it to the finals. Maybe he need to add. But when we saw how he lost, you heard
Hey,
me? And we saw
why
his
we don't
numbers
never
go down
flip
on the
that
biggest
shit?
stage.
Hey, why we
Why
don't
we
never
don't
flip
flip
it?
it and say,
Why we don't say
why
why
he
Scotty
can't?
ain't win without Jordan?
Not just
Why we
that.
don't never flip it and
I'm
say why Scotty ain't win without Jordan when Scotty was in the goddamn Eastern Conference Finals going against the Knicks, and then when
when he
Scotty
went
was
to the
over
Eastern
there.
Conference Finals. We're not gonna give him that. That was the second round. That wasn't the
Oh, the
Eastern
second
Conference
round. My
Finals.
bad. Second
He made it
round.
to the second
Second
round.
round.
I
He
ain't
was
gonna
in the
cheat.
second round. And
The
why the
second
fuck we
round.
don't
That
give
wasn't even
him
the
when
conference
he had
finals.
Rasheed Wallace? Look, we talking about replace. Look what we just said. We said replace
Replace
Scottie
Jordan with him.
Pippen with Michael. We said replace Scottie Pippen with Michael Jordan. What do Portland do? You see?
Win.
You see, we said, oh, they win that because Scotty ain't that guy. We already done been through this. Let's stop it. Because when Scotty, look, remember when he was with Houston and he had Charles Barkley and Hakeem, Mike Jordan on the sideline with the specs on, with the suit on. He watching Kobe put boots to ass on Scotty, embarrassing Scotty out there. Y'all
Not just
forget,
that.
Scotty
If they
Pippen got
say
so
Jordan
dirty.
couldn't win without Scotty, what the role player won without a super team?
That
Without
nigga,
Boston D
that nigga,
Wade,
I
without
know that.
Anthony Davis, without Kyrie Love and I mean, without Kevin Love and Kyrie, that's all his full rings playing with number ones. All them dudes was number ones on their own team. So what he won without them? But y'all to try to switch the narrative and say, "Oh, he made them a champion." No, they made him a champion because he ain't win nothing just like them niggas. The only one that
Bron
won
is
number one
not a
was
better
Davis.
scorer. Bron is not a better scorer than Michael Jordan. Before Michael Jordan even came back to the
So
Wizards, he was
crack,
over
man. Come on, Ghost,
51%.
bro.
Michael Jordan is also a three-level scorer, but you didn't have that really called on. That three-pointer was not used in those times. It was a specialist. Basically, you shoot the three. But if I get it, when they gave Michael Jordan the three, he stroked them when he was with going against Portland. Hunched his shoulders. I guess I can't shoot the
No,
three, huh? That's
no.
what y'all say.
You know what they saying though? Cause they said Clyde was a better 3-point shooter, and John proved their ass wrong again. When you China's a great and he built like that, a killer at that. What you
Man, believe me, if the three-pointer was really used and needed like it was, you don't think Michael Jordan could have developed that shit? He proved it. You don't think Michael Jordan would have been in that gym developing that 3-pointer to be one of them dagger points? He would have been a better 3-point shooter than LeBron, bro. Believe me, because he would have. Man, he takes better shots than LeBron. He gets better spacing than LeBron. You feel me? He ain't in there. Look at LeBron right now. The majority of his points right now at this age is bull. He's using his weight. He's bulldozing. He's rhinocering somebody, coming in there hoping to bounce them out the way and then lay it up. Michael Jordan was still using footwork, jump shots, bro, to get his money.
And he used more mid-range shots than a little bit because remember he got grounded to when he came back. He was like, I'm gonna try to put something else in my game.
Feel me?
You know,
10
talking
scoring
about
titles.
that
This
hook
nigga
shot.
LeBron, what LeBron got? What LeBron got? 2 scoring titles or one? What, man?
One.
Come on, bro.
He
This
don't
nigga
need
don't even
nothing.
got a
He
lot of.
don't
How
need
many
deserve.
40-point games? How many 40-point games do he got? How many 50-point games do he got? Like, you really know when you going against a scorer. Everybody tells you guys the difference. When people ask who's harder to guard, people don't want to hear that because they want to say, wait a minute, LeBron got, y'all want to add the rebounds and assists. We not worried about that when you saying who's harder to guard. You talk when that go once somebody say who's harder to guard, you thinking about the points they score on you, how they score on you, and shit. And can you even stop them when you really trying your best? They don't feel
When
that
you
with
debunk
LeBron.
that shit though, Trey, when you debunk that and show that Michael Jordan is a better scorer by knowing these 40s and 50-point games, most 40, 50-point games, then they say, oh
That
well,
LeBron
he
does
got
not pass the
they gonna
LeBron
jump
does
ahead
not pass
fast.
the ball. LeBron does not pass the ball to the wingman because that's the right play. He passed the ball because when they actually play good defense on him, he don't have creativity how to get that shot off still and make it. We just seen that with OKC when he had the damn floater right there off the backboard. He
That's
don't
the on
have
the
that type
backboard.
of he don't have that type of like he don't know how to clear his mind and just focus and don't panic. When it comes, I told you when he shot that clutch shot against Orlando, that nigga surprised himself.
But listen, that's the only time he make it. Go look at the Indiana series when they say he hit two
Why you
free
think this
throws.
nigga, boy? Why you think that nigga want
It
to
was
play with
five,
Steph
6 seconds
Curry?
on there, so he ain't had time to pass it.
Look, why you think that nigga want to play with Steph Curry? Oh, he gonna pass that nigga to Steph Curry. He gonna pass Steph Curry the ball so much when he drive. That's all he want. That's all he begged for is shooters. Look, why Michael Jordan and Kobe didn't have to beg for shooters? Because they were shooters.
It was the killers. They wanted to take that shot.
You
That's
don't
why
need a
Steph
shooter
Curry
when
be
you a
saying
shooter.
on
So guess
stage,
what?
"I'm a
Even though
shooter."
he had Derek Fisher, even though he had Big Shot Bob, even though he had Steve Kerr, even though he had Kukoc, nigga, I'm still gonna throw this bitch up because I could make it. I pass it to you if Phil Jackson tell me to. Or if that's really, look,
So
I'm gonna tell you, when Kobe Bryant, why we don't say, y'all say Ron Artest saved Kobe, Meta World Peace. Y'all say he saved Kobe. Why y'all don't say Kobe made the right basketball play when he passed it to him?
but not just that. They were still up though. Ryan Artest Street just nailed it in the coffin. It wasn't like they was losing. He made it. He helped them win.
But I'm
They
saying,
was
I
running
look at
defense,
that.
rebounding.
Kobe made the
Kobe was
right
doing the
look.
right things.
Kobe, Kobe made the right basketball play. Kobe could have went in, fuck this on me mode. But you know what Kobe said? I ain't on with my shot right now. He realized that the jumper ain't going. Yeah, I got 20 something points, but I've been getting my shit off the rebound. I've been doing all of the dirty work for the team. So he continued to do all the dirty work, facilitating, rebounding. And that's what he chose to do. That's the right play. He realized that right now is not on him. He gave it to Ryan Artest. That's the right basketball play at that time.
So let's just go here, and we gonna end that. The man blew
Yeah,
it. Go
and that's
ahead.
another thing I don't like. Kobe was having a bad
You never played
basketball,
that
a
game.
bad shooting.
You
Kobe was
never got
having a
that game.
bad shooting night, and he realized this is what the type of players I like. If I can't, it's like Steph Curry, right? If Steph Curry can't make his 3-point shot, what the hell is he out there for? Now, Steph, I need you to start assisting the ball, right? Start doing something else. Defense, steal something, helping other people score, find another way for us to win. Not, oh, damn, he ain't making his three. It's over. Those are one-dimensional players then. You are a one-dimensional player. That is not cool. We need some. Kobe seen that he could not get buckets that night. He said, "Oh, what they got us on rebounds? I'm going down there and getting these rebounds." He looked and seen what his team needed to win, and that's what he went for. You feel me? The dudes I used to see get triple doubles, it was because they seen that they center was out tonight. So maybe they had to go get more rebounds. Or maybe they point guard was injured, so they had to assist the ball more. So that's how they got the triple double. It wasn't because they was going out there saying I'm going to get it tonight.
Not just that. You made excellent points, but this is my whole thing with the whole situation.
We seeing dudes right now like Joker and we seen James Harden and we seen dudes like Luca get these 60 point, 50 point triple doubles and lose. And lose.
How James Harden looking for Cleveland right now?
It's over with for them.
I'm just asking. Nigga turning the ball over.
A real
We
basketball
don't talk
player,
about no
a real
stats, bro.
basketball
We
player,
don't
a
give a
real
fuck about no
basketball player
stats.
is gonna do what it takes to win. And that means whatever. If you need to play more defense. And that's what I'm saying. Like I'm gonna say, for instance, with Kevin Durant, when he was getting his ass swept up out of there by Boston, he didn't go over there one time. You see this nigga Jason Tatum cooking everybody. You ain't gonna go over there and say, hey man, get out the way. Let me get this nigga 7 feet something to look at. Let me give him a different, let me see if I can check it. Cause you know what you can do, KD? You can be a little bit more physical because the referee ain't gonna foul you out. You can bump him a little different than your teammates can. But you didn't realize that. That's what a great player do. Just like they seen, just like Lou Williams said with Steph Curry and Kobe. He said, man, I got that motherfucker in the second half. He said, I'ma stick him. And he said, Kobe went out there mauling him, hacking him, bumping him a little bit. Yeah, because Kobe know the referee gonna give me the benefit of the doubt because I'm a 9-time first defensive team nigga. I can get up in his grill like that and they gonna respect me. It's a difference. You
Yeah,
need to
those
realize
fighters
what
is
your team.
against, what you
You
call
need
those
to
dog
realize
fights for
what your
real.
team needs. I feel like you need to realize what your team need. If a nigga, if I'm the leader of a team and another nigga look like he about to go for 50 on my role player, I'm fit to tap the road. If we get a timeout or whatever on the court, I'm fit to tap him. Hey, I'm gonna go over there and check that nigga temperature. Go over there where I was at. Just let me go over there. I'm showing leadership. This how I want everybody to start guarding these niggas.
That's why you got Rich Paul talking the way he talking about they were selfish. No, they were scores. What is a shooting guard job to do, man? Score the basket. It ain't his job to get assists. Because if you go look at the Niners, the way they was built, Blaylocks, the Muggsy Bowles, the Kevin Johnsons, them dudes averaging 10 assists damn near every season. 20 and 10, 19 and 10, 18 and 10, 18 and 9. Way better assist than that 27, 7, and 7 that y'all keep talking about making him to be.
Somebody said something good in the comments. Somebody said something good in the comments. They
Yeah, that's why
said,
I'm reading the comment.
yeah,
That's why
VZ,
I'm saluting the
VZ,
comment.
VZ,
Fucking, ooh,
VZ,
they
VZ
cooking
the
today.
Great. Look, VZ the Great say, how are you the greatest scorer and you can't even shoot free throws?
Yeah, facts, Atlanta. That Harden got more 50 balls than Brian. But then they want to talk about he a pass first dude when he leads the league in scoring, most missed shots, probably the most shots taken. See
This how
that
dumb they are.
longevity
This how
shit.
dumb they are.
It's a
They will
double-edged
say,
sword, but y'all don't
they
want to
will
talk
say
about the
James
bad. Y'all only
Harden,
want to talk about the 40% good of that double-edged sword.
they will
Talk
say
about the other
James
40 that's
Harden,
bad though.
they will say James Harden, Kevin Durant, all these dudes are better scorers than LeBron James. But they won't say James Harden and Kevin Durant is better than a Kobe or a Mike. But they'll skip LeBron straight over Kobe and Mike. That sounds dumb. Y'all will say these guys are better scorers, but then y'all will say he's better than Kobe and Mike. That's stupid. That's just
Yeah,
showing
I don't
that's
understand
bias.
that shit.
That's a bias come, bro. Like, no, it don't work like that with me.
Yeah, that's
It's
just
all
that
right. I
favorite
see the
player
it's a
syndrome.
narrative. It's narrative driven. It's narrative driven. They need the GOAT debate. And they don't want to give Kobe that. We already know why. But they gonna always come up with a new person to say they're like this. Cause that's a moneymaker debate. He's better than Jordan. Oh, that means everybody gonna come and watch you on TV. If you say a motherfucker is better than Jordan, you wanna watch and see to see if they can prove that. So they gonna
Look
always
at
make
Coach
up
just said
everything.
though. Yet the mid range was the analytic. What he said? Mid range was what the analytics geek squad went out their way to number crunch into a bad shot. See, I never looked at the mid range as a bad shot. Because back then, you needed that in your bag to help elevate certain levels of your team. When Jordan said, look, I know they're gonna double me because they know I'm about to take this last shot. You be ready. And Kerr was ready. Salute Freddie G. Kerr was ready. And Kerr hit the shot. But when the role player passed it, oh, I made the right basketball play, like Trey said. So why that couldn't be the right basketball play?
That's how I look at all of it. They don't look at Michael Jordan. They say they want to say, because see, this is why. Since we say for sure, we know it because LeBron blew his shots. We seen him blow the shots when he was with Miami, and Ray Allen actually did have to hit it. It was a difference. Michael Jordan was told to throw the ball to
Thank you,
Paxton,
Red.
and he did it. He made the right basketball play. He was
Atlanta, you
told to
wild,
give that ball to
Atlanta.
Steve Kerr.
Atlanta, you is wild, boy. Look what Atlanta said. Kyrie and Rihanna saved that nigga. Now think about it. He ain't make none of those passes. So what he was doing when them two made that shot? Cause Bosh passed it to Allen. Kyrie caught that bitch off an inbound. LeBron ain't throw it in. LeBron was standing his ass over there by me. And I wasn't even much in the stadium. I was at home watching it. So those two shots alone, he ain't had shit to do with it, but he
And
got
guess what
credit
else?
for it.
Guess what else people don't look at? D Wade told us the truth, but we keep saying he was better than D Wade, right? People keep saying he was better than D Wade. He ascended past D Wade. Hold on. D Wade was balling against Dallas.
Look
It
at my
was
face,
him.
Trey.
Look. This is the crazy thing. Remember what D Wade said? D Wade said, I was balling. He said, but then I
Right.
realized, oh, he said, you can't play if you don't got the ball. You need me to fall back. D Wade said, okay, it's
Facts,
cool. I'll
Dion.
fall back. He said, I already got it. So D Wade is telling us he never ascended past me. I had to step back. I had to take some of my game away so this nigga can thrive because why he ran into an alpha male? D Wade said, oh, I can't be an alpha male with you. I got to go to be the beta for you to thrive. That's what he realized. And
You talking about
D
King
Wade,
Salute.
and D Wade was more focused on championships. He didn't care about the stats. He wanted to win rings. He said it. Man, Kobe was winning all them rings, leaving us behind. I was like, oh hell no. So he sacrificed his game. What has LeBron sacrificed? So I look at it, he never ascended past D Wade. D Wade sacrificed and let you look better than him.
Oh, Freddie, you know that's a typical fanboy question. Freddie said I argue with a fanboy, and he said, "What did Wade do after Brian left?" The same thing Brian did after he left Wade. Lost, got his ass whooped because he need, and that's why he needed Kyrie. He was up 2-1 without Kyrie and Love. Kyrie got hurt the first game, and he lost that game. So ain't no way in the world you gonna sit here and tell me you up 2-1. You got a 2-1 lead. Your role players is cooking. Timothy Miles Dellavedova doing the best he can on Steph, slowing him down, knowing Steph still gonna get his numbers. So why you couldn't close that deal, but you up 3-1 with these dudes? That shit don't work on me, man. I wasn't born that night. Well, last night. I was born that night, but not last night. So the shit that these people be saying, and that's why you see when I go to these fanboys channels. Because they ain't gonna let you talk. And they get this high pitch in their voice like they sung in a choir, but they ain't no tenors. They altos and sopranos. You gotta be a tenor, man. You a male, man. Put some fucking bass in your voice. Stop getting emotional all the time when the man already showed you and put it on the wood who he really is. Y'all, 1 minute that's the right basketball play. Next minute, oh no, this happened. That's why this was going on. Man, y'all got more excuses than the Lord allowed when it come here. When all our greats took that shit on the chin. When Reggie Miller pushed off on Jordan, and John got on that fucking stand and did that interview after that game 6, what he did, guaranteed to win, and proceeded to go out there and do it. And that was one of the hardest motherfuckers. Besides the Knicks, nobody expect Indiana to take them to 7 games. But Indiana was a solid team. How many people John stopped from winning? This nigga had to play with to get the chips. Like I said, if you would have told me he won 1 ring without a super team, we could probably have at least a somewhat argument. The boy never won without a super team. Look how he look without AD, getting gentleman swept, sweet. AD left him with a 2-1 lead against Phoenix. Tell the world what he did. besides walking off the fucking court with 5 minutes left in the game.
When he walked off when?
When he walked off against Cleveland, I mean against the Phoenix Suns. AD
Mm-hmm.
got hurt. They was up 2-1. That boy ain't win a game after AD got
And you
hurt.
know what? That's when they hit the panic button. That was the Lakers' biggest mistake. When they lost to Phoenix, right? That's when LeBron had went down with the foot thing, I believe, the ankle. Matter of fact, remember the ankle.
He
He
got
went
went
down
down
with
with
the
that
ankle.
nigga,
He
man.
said, the dude fell on my ankle. He put his hands in the air and all that type of shit and flailed back like he always do. And then Anthony Davis, I
That was in
believe,
the regular
he
season. We talking about
yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying.
playoffs.
Look, so they was dealing with injuries, right? The team in the regular season, Anthony Davis missed like 37 games or something, and he was injured. So Anthony Davis came back in the playoffs, but he wasn't healthy. But the Lakers hit the panic button because they lost in that series, but they didn't understand that the team wasn't fully healthy, right? And then just run it back, maybe add. They had everything they needed. And LeBron from that season, Russell Westbrook, Carmelo, this is Russ. This is what LeBron wanted because I never forget when Russ beat AD and LeBron. This is why I don't like how everybody shitted on Russ because this man was with the Wizards and he beat LeBron James and AD at the same time. And them niggas over there patting him on the ass and rubbing his head like, yeah, boy, look, we about to get you over there with us. You just beat both of us? Hell yeah. That's how they felt, I bet you. You beat both of us, nigga. We need you.
So who was the?
I knew it wasn't gonna work.
Greg said something. Greg said something that was right. Shane Battier, and then he said Dwayne realized LeBron can only play one way. Shane Battier had to teach him how to read defenses, and that's the truth. That's the goddamn truth. I swear to God, bro. Shane Battier took on. He was the one guarding KD in 2012, not the role player. Let's get that
He
straight
ain't
first.
using that shit. He only used it. He only used that shit while he was with fucking Miami. Once he left Shane Battier, he stopped doing it. See, that's the difference. Kobe asked the
Same thing
glove.
with KD.
Look, Kobe.
Look, Miami
Yeah,
culture was built off defense first. You know,
yeah.
then we get our offense because we got the offensive weapons to do it, but we got
KD
to
started
concentrate
playing
on
D. KD
defense.
did play defense. KD did play defense, but I'm gonna tell you, I seen a lot of dudes play defense, but it felt like they played it because everybody was trying to prove something to a certain person. Now, people may not want to believe me, but remember when Kobe was in the league, when he went against OKC, James Harden guarded that nigga very hard. Sometimes had some good defensive moments against Kobe. KD guarded him pretty hard. Sometimes had some good defense because Kobe, they knew they respected Kobe on a different level. Everybody, when Kobe came to your arena, you were so scared that this nigga might score 81 on you. That was in everybody's mind, that 81. So you was like, I gotta play a little defense, or this nigga might go 81. But when you play LeBron, they said it out loud. You got Shay saying it. You got Skip saying it. You got everybody saying it. They said when LeBron goes against his friends, it's not that he don't want to win. He wants to win, but he don't mind them having a good game. That wasn't Kobe. Kobe and Carmelo was
What?
friends. Kobe and
Man, that
Chris
sounds
Paul
like
was
some role
friends.
player shit, man.
That's what they
I ain't
said,
never
man.
heard
Go
that.
back. It's on these dudes' little shows they used to have. And
Role
Shannon Sharp
player,
is saying it.
role
He said when him and D
player.
Wade face each other, he said when him and D Wade face each other and Chris Paul face each other, they want each other to have good games. But one of them want to win. He like LeBron wants to win though, so it's still competitive. LeBron just want his friend to have a good game. I said, see, Michael Jordan was friends with Charles Barkley, but he ain't want that nigga to have a good game or win. Kobe Bryant was friends with Chris Paul, Carmelo, but he didn't want them niggas to have a good game or win. They have to earn that shit. Kobe Bryant was also cool with Michael Jordan. That nigga didn't let that nigga win the last shot in his last season in the All-Star game. He like, hell no, you niggas stupid. That's why, see, Kobe knew. That's why Mike ain't gonna respect you niggas like Vince Carter. And like, look, this thing, if Mike was on the Western Conference, and Mike said it was his last year. You think Kobe would have sat back and let Mike start in front of him and did what Vince Carter did? Hell no. He would have said, sit your ass on that bench. You didn't earn it.
That was only paying habits. But look, check out these comments, boy. I swear to God, these comments is so real today. G Coalition. He said, these jokers claim that
these jokers claim to be pro-black. Ghost Town called Mike a sellout and says LeBron is for the black community because Brian went at the Democrat Party and Mike didn't. That's strike number one. Then he come back and say, Clutch are the ones shitting on fatherhood out here when the biggest thing our streets need. That's big facts. We don't have that many father figures or leaders out here. But
Thank
y'all
you.
claim
Yeah,
they
I agree
one.
with that one. That's a good That's what I'm talking about. How you gonna try
That
to
right
use
there touched home just not
Hey,
G. I ain't
how
gonna
you
lie,
gonna try to
GC. That touched
use
home,
a
bro.
father being there for an excuse on why someone's better than someone? That's stupid. You know what? The father needs to be there because a father is and it's not shitting on no women, and they know this. I hope they do. A father can be the only one that could raise a man to be a man. A mother just gonna try her best, man, and do
Hey,
what she
Michelle
can.
told you that in the song. Can't raise no man.
Man,
Look what Dion
Man,
said. I'm so
so
tired
like
of
I
us being
said,
accused of hating
we're in
because
a
we speak
generation.
against the
Just think
machine.
about it.
We
Look,
fighting against the machine, Trado.
Magic Johnson had his father and his mother, right? Kareem too, like all of them. They never made excuses, and like you can go look, Larry Bird, mother and father. Why? They didn't make excuses because the father was in the home to make sure they didn't. You can tell your mama the bull crap lie. No, they're being mean to me. No, they're not letting me play. No, and she's gonna believe it. Okay, baby, but your daddy, he ain't having that. Nah, your ass ain't playing hard enough. That's why the coach got you on the bench. If you play hard, the coach will start your ass. You got to start practicing. Your father is not gonna let you make an excuse because the father mind is to build his son hard and strong because he know the world is hard and strong. So he ain't gonna try to make it. He wants you to be better than him. That's the first thing in a father's mind for his son. You might think I'm your hero, son, and think I'm strong, but I want you stronger than me, and I want you better than me. That's the first thing in your father's mind. So you cannot sit up here and convince me that it's bad for a mother and a father to be in the home. No, LeBron James learned to be raised with
Ryan, you ready, Ryan?
excuses.
Ryan said he ready. Ryan
Yeah,
said he got some shit to say since we jumped
yeah.
on this
Let him
type of
come.
topic.
Let him come up in here, man. I'm gonna get about it. Let him come up in here and put it on their mind. Salute.
Alright, salute, man. You come back too, Trey. I'm gonna come
Mm-hmm.
back on
Mm-hmm.
when he get off. Cause I
I'm
ain't
gonna be
finished. You know
watching,
we
man.
all
Man,
day
I'm
cooking.
about to be, man. I'm about to see what Ron about to cook on. I'm gonna be watching.
Alright. T Price, send Ryan that link T for me. Like I was saying, bro, y'all cooking in this chat, bro. I'm so proud of my chat, bro, and what we doing today. This is a great thing. It's a great segment, and people thinking fathers is not needed. Boy, they are. They are. They need it in these streets and they need it in the household, bro. So stop letting these motherfucking people say this dumb shit to y'all. Here go Ryan. Let's go. Talk to me, Tizzle. Huh?
There you go. There you
Talk to
go.
me. Talk your shit, man. I'm in the background. I ain't even gotta sing it because I know my people gonna come show up and
There you
turn up
go.
for me. I'm just rebutting it and I'm just reading the chat because I be cooking so hard, but when I got somebody up here cooking with me and y'all getting y'all point
Man,
on,
bro,
I can shout out the chat and say what
bro.
they saying. I
I
don't want them
can,
to think we don't be intertwining with them, but the
I can
chat is
sit back
fucking
and listen
cooking
to y'all
right now,
niggas
boy.
cook
I swear
all
to
day,
God,
bro.
it's cooking. Y'all
I can
keep
sit
on
back and listen
dropping
to
them
niggas cook
knowledges in the
all day.
chat, bro.
Hold
I
on, give
see
me one
y'all.
second, bro.
Dubtown, Dion, G Coalition, boy, y'all is on it today. Go ahead, do you think? Go ahead, Ryan. You got the flow.
Give me one second. Let me split this, bro. Let
Go
me
ahead.
split this Dutch master
All
down the
right, I'm,
back,
I'm, I'm,
man.
I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read some more of these things out right quick. He said, not to mention LeBron stayed with a white family. Not the father was in his household. So Rich Paul capping. Facts, Dion. Stupid ass nigga. They didn't ask him when Ray Rice hit his girl, Greg Harden, etc. Facts, Dubtown. He said, let's not even talk about all the brothers LBJ played best friends with and then stabbed them in their back when they stopped being useful to him. Kobe and Mike made their homies earn their keep around them. Facts. And what else? They say, real woman know the importance of a father in the household. Facts, Dion. Alright. I got majority of them out the way. I'm also tired. Yeah, I read that one. I like this one right here though. Dion hit it on a nail on the helmet. Ryan, look what he said, Ryan. He said, I'm so tired of us because of because accused of hating. He said, I'm so tired of us accusing of hating because we speak against the machine. Dog, we fighting against a machine, dog. And if the machine could come out here with all these blasphemy lies like Stephen A. Snitch say and put us on a spot where we can't rebuttal, come on, dog. We not about to play this game no more. That's why we need it in these YouTube streets. Let's start being a father to these young snotty booger nose eating motherfuckers. Cause guess what? I got a switch, I got a belt, and I got an extension cord taped together. I'm giving y'all three of them bitches. I ain't letting you
Hey
pick
yo,
it. And I
and it's
want
gonna
you
be
to
one
see
of them old school.
role
Listen,
player.
it's gonna be one of them old school switches. One that your grandmother tied together, that she braided together so it wouldn't snap. That bitch was like a bullwhip, boy.
Put that tape on there who'll make sure you get the message. I'm hitting on your neck, behind your ear, and everything. But go ahead, get your
Listen,
shit off.
listen, bro. I like where we was at.
That's
There's
what
a
it's
whole
about
lot of
over
shit I
here,
want to.
man. Get your shit off. I'm here for you, big dog.
Yo, it's a whole lot of shit I want to address, right? Like we know how these bronze stands feel, and I ain't gonna front. I don't be on bro neck like you be on his neck, but I agree with 90% of what you say. You feel me? So let's get that straight there. I'm not a Bron fan. I only fuck with him because he played for my Lakers. You feel me? The day that nigga stopped playing for my Lakers, the day I stopped being a Bron fan, and he go back to his regular role with me. You feel me? But
Yeah.
as long as he in the purple and gold,
You gotta give him the
I ain't gonna
benefit of the doubt.
I'm gonna just shoot the nigga in his leg. I ain't gonna hit him above the waist. You feel me? But man, this slander that
Trey
these
said you
people be
don't meet
having.
your Trey said you don't meet your best friend selling jerseys. I just want to get that out. I think Trey crazy. But go ahead, cook, baby. I'm listening. I'm all
I,
ears. You got the
ain't-
flow.
I hear this Kobe slander, man, and this shit. Like I try to avoid it, and I try not to say too much about it, bro. But this shit be getting out of hand, bro. This shit be getting out
That's
of
fair.
hand. These niggas speaking on Bean and Bean not here no more. You feel me? Like I'd rather listen
That's what
to
pissed me off.
I'd rather listen to his peers. You feel me? Until you started getting phony niggas like T Mac talk about he could do what Kobe do. No, you couldn't. You can't do what Kobe do. If you could do what Kobe do, nigga, you'd be in the same exact position he was in. So no, you can't do what Kobe do. You're a great player. I'll give you that, Mac. I'm not gonna take nothing from you. Skilled as fuck. One of the best scorers that I seen. I told people when people was like, "Oh, we never seen nothing like Kevin Durant." I said, "You motherfuckers never seen the early Tracy McGrady." I said the boy, and the thing about it, he was more athletic than Kevin Durant. You feel me? Boy, shoot from
Hell
anywhere,
yeah.
and he shoot from anywhere. So I'm not going to pile up on T Mac. Yeah, you was good. You were great. Yeah, offensively, you were great. Like even Kobe say that, man. The toughest nigga I had to figure out was Mac. That nigga could do everything I could do, but the nigga was 6'9". So you had a 3-inch height advantage, a damn near 7-inch reach advantage on my man, and you still couldn't do nothing with him. You had
I'm with
everything.
you, Dion. Dion said,
You
call
had.
me a conspiracy theorist, but I feel dude has something to do with that. It's just a gut feeling. But go ahead, keep cooking.
I won't accuse him of that, but I do believe that the powers to be has something to do with that. You feel me? I believe the powers to be has something to do with that, bro. You feel me? Because I'm gonna look at it like this, bro. If I'm a helicopter pilot, right, James? I'm your private helicopter pilot, right? And I gotta take you and your daughter and these other people over here, and every other piece of airline equipment is grounded. You're not gonna be able to convince me to get off the ground. I'm like, nah, Cole, we ain't doing that, bro. Listen, it's not safe for you and your family. Is the first thing I'm gonna tell them. It's not a safe path, Cole. Can we push this shit back? Can we see if the weather clear up? We not gonna do for him to just agree to that, man. Nah, man. Cause guess what? You ain't just putting your life at jeopardy, nigga. You putting my life at jeopardy.
Thanks.
You feel me? So that's why I always felt there was some outside influence, and after hearing all the facts. But that's neither here nor there, though.
Good. You
I
got the
don't
flow.
understand how people. I don't understand how people penalize Kobe for playing with Shaq, but nobody penalized Magic for playing with Kareem, or vice versa. Kareem for playing with Magic. You feel me? I don't see like nobody penalizes LeBron James for playing with Chris Bosh and D Wade. They give him his props for it. You feel me? So like, what the fuck is all this hate surrounding number 8/24 for?
You know what I mean? A nigga from around my way used to tell me all the time. One of my big homies used to tell me all the time, bro. This is back in the day. You want to know why niggas hate us? Cause they ain't us, nigga. That's why they hate us. Because they ain't us. You feel me? They seen
I
that boy.
like
Come on,
that.
bro.
You mind if I use that? Say
Man,
one more
take
time.
that,
That bit was
bro.
nice. That bit was nice
Take,
right
take,
there. Though. I ain't gonna lie. Now that's a
take
ball.
that,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie. That's a ball right there.
Niggas was mad because this nigga was a champion at 21, 22, 23. This nigga was in the
That
history,
young?
bro. Man, yeah, he came into the league 17. James, he won his first championship 3 years into the league. He came in 96. He won it 2020, turning 2021, bro, in 2000.
Yeah.
So he eclipsed Mike and all them. Nigga, Mike took 7, 8 years to win it, bitch. I did it in 4. Magic did it his first year running. You feel me?
Yeah.
Put me in the
Yeah.
history
Right.
books, my nigga, where I can't be moved. Once you in the history
Right.
books, nigga, you can't be moved. How the
Right.
fuck is everybody
Right.
moving this shit around now all of a sudden, nigga? When
They
you in the book,
scrambling
you in the
like did it. They scrambling like did it. I like the way they
gram.
scramble, baby. Ah!
Hey yo, hey yo, but like, and then another thing, this is what I want to do on a personal level. I be hearing a lot of motherfuckers. They don't have to say they hate Kobe for me to know that they hate Kobe. The way they speak about him let me know they hate Kobe. You feel me? I look at it like this. How the fuck I'm gonna hate a man I don't even know? This nigga play basketball, bro. I don't know this man to hate this man. You feel me? This nigga ain't my ops. This nigga ain't shoot at me. This nigga ain't slap my mama. Why you niggas got so much hate for a nigga who uttered so much success and he garnished so much respect? He didn't listen. My grandfather used to tell me, right? A lot of people get this shit twisted. My grandfather was a gangster. I'm talking about a certified gangster, bro. Back in the days, nigga, derby hats, cashmere coats, nigga, pistol like a gangster. Ran with the Italian mafia, bro. And my grandfather always told me something about respect. He said, listen, young nigga, don't nobody gotta earn your respect. Respect is given. You give respect, nigga, till a nigga show you he no longer worthy of your respect. Or till he disrespect you. The fucking nigga, James, the first time I meet you, why do you gotta earn my respect? Guess what it's gonna be like? Yo, this is my man James. Yo, what up, family? How you doing, King? You feel me? I'm gonna show you respect because I don't know nothing about you. So until you show me something that you're not worthy of my respect and I take it back, I'm giving you that, bro, because at the same time, on the other end of the coin, I want you to give me that respect. You feel me? Give
Yeah,
me the
respect
same
in
thing I'm gonna
return.
give to you. So unless these niggas telling me Cole fucked everybody bitch in the league, Cole was running around doing this, Cole was running around doing that. Lamar Odom made a very valid point, right? Because I held this shit against my boy for a long time being a street nigga. Lamar Odom made a very valuable point. He said, people say Kobe told on Shaq. Kobe said Shaq do it. That nigga Lamar Odom said, in the hour and 17 minutes worth of minutes that they got a Kobe being converted, he said, why is that part about Shaq omitted? Why is that part about Shaq not in the minutes? Why it's not in the minutes, y'all? They got everything else the man said in the minutes, but the part about Shaq they don't got in the minutes. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit for 1 minute. And first of all, anybody know in NBA circles, they know how millionaires roll. When you a millionaire,
Right.
nigga, you can have any bitch you want to, nigga. You don't gotta beg for pussy, nigga. You got to deny pussy. So all these niggas was doing it. It got to the point Doug Christie was doing it so much that nigga wife started traveling with the team with him.
I remember
So
that.
everybody know how these niggas
Cause you
play.
know he was part of
Everybody
my
know how these
team.
niggas.
That shit been out on the
Everybody,
team.
come on, man. Everybody know how these niggas play. You feel me? So it's just like y'all want to act like y'all could take what we seen and make us unsee the shit. You feel me? Y'all stop that
That's
shit,
what I
man. The man
hate.
show.
That's what I hate right there. Like we haven't seen it. We going back and watch YouTube and can't watch the whole thing. We watch every second, every minute, every hour. These dudes' career when they played. Unless we was at work and couldn't see it. But I'm saying majority of it, we seen it. We watched it. But keep cooking. I like where you're going with it though.
Hey
I
yo,
see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
but I'm about to tell you, right? Because I believe it was all a blind objective, bro. The NBA did that shit. They wanted you want to know why the NBA did that to him, putting that shit out about Shaq, doing that Colorado case. Even after he got cleared of that Colorado case, they still used to bring that shit up. You feel me? You want to know why they did that, bro? Because he was the reason why Jordan felt comfortable retiring, bro. He's the only nigga Jordan acknowledged. And they like, nah, we can't have that whole scenario all over again. We can't have Michael Jordan. A lot of people think Michael Jordan wasn't in good standings with the NBA, bro. He only took a break because they wanted him to leave because they thought that gambling shit was about to come up. That's why that nigga took a break, bro. The NBA asked that nigga to take a break.
Cause
How
they
the
didn't
fuck
want
a nigga
that bad name.
exactly?
Everybody
And he
know the
was,
truth.
hey yo,
They gonna
hey
blame
yo,
it on his daddy get killed. Man, Jordan got shoes selling out the gym. You don't think he could have paid that debt if he was in the hole with anybody? If that
man,
man,
come on,
dog, come on, bro. Y'all be with that bullshit though. But keep cooking. I like what
come on,
you
hey yo,
doing.
listen to the way one of his ops speak about. Listen to the way fucking Danny Ainge speak about Michael Jordan. Man, that dude was him, yo. He the only motherfucker we know. We had to work hard at what we do. This bitch could go out gambling, playing poker all night, get up, play 18 holes of golf, come to practice without going to sleep, and whoop everybody motherfucking ass.
In his sleep.
Hey yo,
Woo!
think about niggas hate what I just told you, James. Niggas hate me because they ain't me. Niggas couldn't do what he could do, bro. And niggas hated that shit. Why this nigga don't gotta work as hard as us? Why this nigga could do this? Why this nigga ain't got to get the proper amount of sleep and still come out here and be the GOAT? As they said, you feel me? Because even as they said Mike was the GOAT, I still thought Kareem was the GOAT. You feel me? So I say that to say this, bro. Like people look at shit from a small perspective and they don't step back and look at the big picture, bro. They don't look at the big picture. People want to compare LeBron last 6 years to Kobe last 6 years. Damn, did you equivocate that Kobe had a Achilles tear at the age of 30 plus, over 33, I believe he was 34 when he caught that. How many athletic niggas you know gonna come back and have the same game as that?
Especially at that time. That medical field wasn't like it is now.
But bro, even like bro, when you have an Achilles tear, they say that's the worst injury an NBA player can have, especially if your game is based off athleticism, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna take you
Boy,
down.
it's gonna take you down. You feel me? Like he played basketball afterwards because he loved that shit so much. He loved that shit. He couldn't let that shit go, bro. He couldn't. People, oh, he only averaged this, he only averaged that. Guess what? He gave you niggas a friendly reminder in his very last game, bitch. 60.
I don't
That's
give
what
a
two
fuck. He
bad
took
knees
100
and
shots to
fucked
get
up
them
shoulders.
60. That's what a killer do. That's what a shooting guard do. He take those shots. He ain't about to make the right basketball play. You thought he about to pass that bitch to any one of them niggas? This my farewell. Let me show you what it would have, how it would have been if I wouldn't have bust my shit up. Cause remember, they could have made the playoffs if he didn't get hurt. They was on pace to making the playoffs. But Shannon Slowski won't come out and tell the people this dumb shit about the last 8 years when you only did 7 and you skipped 2019 for LeBron when he missed that playoffs. And then you want to bring up all these numbers. But as you can see, I got my motherfucking phone right here fired up with my speaker. I'm about to debunk that even much more because every
Hey,
time
yo,
you see the points he was averaging against Kobe, you brought up the championship year. You said championship, but you ain't want to say about the rest of the years he was averaging, getting his ass gentleman swept,
hey, yo,
getting his
bro,
ass
this nigga
swept.
brought
So
up
why you ain't say he averaged 30 and missed the playoffs?
this nigga
That's all
brought
you
up
got to do that shit, huh?
Kobe averaged 14 points or 15 points. I said, bitch, you looking at a season where he only played 6 games, coming off an
Thank
Achilles
you.
tear. Why you not
Thank
putting
you.
that context in it? The next year, he coming back from the Achilles tear. I think they said he averaged 22.
Yeah,
Then he
he
went
averaged
back down
20.
to 18. The nigga body, we seen the nigga body breaking down right before our
He
eyes,
wasn't the
bro.
same. He
He
wasn't the
wasn't
same.
the same. So if you're gonna talk
Tell
about
the role
players,
player
if
give him some
listen,
of that juice there. I bet you if he'd have had that shit the role player taking now, he on that new juice, that Balco. I bet you
listen,
Kobe would have been up and running in.
you know what they like to do? They want to take your good years and put them against my bad years. No, nigga, let's take prime for fucking prime, bitch. Let's take from 2000 to 2000 fucking 12, nigga. Prime for fucking prime. 2000 to 2012, he was undoubtedly, unequivocally the best basketball player on the face of the fucking earth, yo. If niggas
Bro, the
want to
chat
talk
is
about it,
cooking, bro.
think
My
about
bad.
this,
Let
bro.
me. These niggas cooking, bro.
Listen,
Go
listen.
ahead.
In year 17, if I'm not mistaken, before he got hurt, now you can fact check this, James, because they talk about nobody played this great late in their career, right? Year
Mm-hmm.
17, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the Mamba averaged 27, 5, and 5, bro. Right before he popped his Achilles, getting us to the playoffs with that
Yeah, he
bullshit ass
did
coach
average it.
D'Antoni had, the nigga was averaging 27, 5, and 5.
He was
Let,
averaging that. We already fact checked that.
okay, so anything after the Achilles, you can't measure him on. You niggas
Yeah,
don't
because he
don't
wasn't
like to measure.
healthy.
Listen, they don't like to measure LeBron failures. Oh, he 41. Well, why can't Kobe use his Achilles then?
That's a good
What?
point.
Because even at 37, Kobe body was probably more of a 42-year-old with all the major injuries he had. All the deep playoff runs. Think about it. He only had 4 years off from not having deep playoff runs, bro. 2000 to 2004. 05, 06, 07, we was terrible. 08, bitch, we jumped back into it. We made the finals. 09, we made the finals. 2010, we made the finals. 2011,
And
we
he
got
was the
swept by
leader.
Dallas. We got
He
swept
was
by
the
Dallas in the
leader.
second round. So why y'all don't factor all this shit in? If age and attrition is such a factor for LeBron, why y'all don't factor that shit in for Cole? If age and attrition is a fact for LeBron, why ain't Cole injuries a fact or any other player injuries a fact? Anything that could affect their game negatively, whether it be age, whether it be injury, whether it just be a coach just not liking you and don't play you. Why y'all don't factor all that context in? Why y'all just only go
Mm-hmm.
look at the numbers? So guess what? If y'all only
You know,
want to
they're the
look at,
numbers guy over there. If it ain't got nothing to do
well,
with
look
no
at it.
numbers, they deal with numbers. We deal with wins
I,
and
I,
championships. We from
I,
Title
I
Town,
got
baby. We
one
don't give a
better
fuck
for you,
about no
James.
numbers.
I got one better for you, James. Right?
I'm listening.
If y'all want to deal with numbers, right? Bitch, last time I checked, nigga, that nigga had 5 golden rings. The
Let me
one
get
number
on
that
say
counts
I
the
was
most.
salty when Kobe lost against Phoenix, but that game he was passing the rock on purpose when the media was slandering him. So he let the media know, look, since y'all think I'm being a ball hog when I'm supposed to take the shots anyway, I'm gonna pass it to these niggas and watch what
So
happens. They
listen,
lost a 3-1 lead. Ain't nowhere in the world if I was Phil Jackson, I would have scaled that dude back the way he was hot as fish
hey,
grease. But keep
James,
cooking.
and listen to this, and I'm a real nigga, right? Kobe, my favorite player. It go Kobe, Magic Johnson, Allen Iverson, in that order. You feel me? They're my
Yes.
three favorite players, right?
Yes, sir.
I even got on Kobe about that shit. Bitch, how dare you try to prove a point on our time? Don't you?
I
I,
wouldn't have
I
did
get
it.
it. Listen, I understand why you did it, Cole, but I don't
Yeah,
respect
but
that shit, Bean.
I don't respect that shit.
I
I
don't
wouldn't have did
respect
that
it.
shit.
Listen,
I'd
me
have made
being
them
your man.
bitches eat crow that year. Cause
Hey, yo,
Phoenix was the
listen,
number one seed, right? Wasn't Phoenix the number one
there was the
seed?
number, I believe, the number 2 seed, number 1 seed. We was like the number 7 or 8 seed that year.
Oh yeah, it was the 2 against 7. Yeah, that was that. But it was right.
Hey,
That
yo,
was the 7 seed. But go ahead, I got you.
hey, yo, and think about that. Everybody in the fucking world know Kobe could have won that series with that team that he
Hell
had.
yeah,
But he
he was
elected,
already up 3-1. How you think
he
he wasn't
elected,
gonna punish them bitches?
listen, he elected to show the world, all right, I'm going to show y'all. Not now, Cole. Not now. Don't do that right now. Seal the win and then talk your shit. But guess what? We know what it was hitting for. But guess what I tell people? That's a stain on Kobe record in my eyes. You feel me? That's a stain on your
Well,
record. You
hold
let
up,
them.
stay right there. Stay right there. To me, I think that was a good and a bad came out of that. Cause I'm gonna show you bitches stop playing with me, and then look what he did after he proceeded to do that shit that everybody tried to kill him behind.
James,
Rip off 3 and went back to back. So
hey,
it was a good thing at the end. You see what I'm
James, this
saying?
is what I told him. Niggas
I'm gonna
say,
show you. You bitches don't know what you talking about by telling me pass the ball, and then I'm gonna take back over and go three in a row and win back to back. So
hey
I
yo,
still won, even though I gave you what you was looking for. I still came out on
hey,
top.
yo. And that's why I tell niggas, but I respect them so much because even after getting walked down 3-1, that bitch redeemed itself. Boom. Let me show y'all what it is.
Thanks,
Every
Dion.
time that nigga took an L, that nigga, the only time that nigga didn't get back at his L was against Detroit. He didn't get a chance to get Detroit back. You feel me?
Detroit ain't go back.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Detroit
saying.
was
He didn't get
through.
a chance to get Detroit back. So he like, oh, you niggas got one up on me. You feel me? Boston, I'm gonna walk y'all ass down. I'm gonna
He
walk
was
y'all
asked
super team.
that. Phil told Kobe to pass the ball.
Everybody told Kobe to pass the ball. It was all in the media. They was writing articles about the shit. Sacramento wrote listen, I was watching the thing. I forgot what the dude name was, one of the beat writers in Sacramento. He
Yeah.
purposely wrote the article to see if that would help. Like, let's get the man, this nigga need to pass the ball, da da da. And Kobe fell right into the trap. He did exactly what we wanted him to do. Get the ball out that motherfucker hands. The dude in Sacramento talked about that, bro. And they was playing Phoenix. The beat article writer in Sacramento wrote about that shit.
He said '08 was a dogfight. That's KJ and Paul Pierce treat the one rank like it was two or three. And Kobe,
It
listen,
was. Hey,
that's why
yo.
I understand how people be trying to put that role play above Kobe when you ran from these niggas and Kobe beat them and you had a better record than Kobe. Remember, Kobe won
When Kobe
65
hunted
games
them
one of them
niggas down.
years. You won
Hey, yo,
66 games. So you one
James,
game
listen.
up him and he had a Paul Gasol just like you had one All-Star. You had Mo Williams, you had Igauskis. So I'm just saying, like, make it make sense.
Hey, yo, think about this, though, bro. It's a world infamous picture out right now from that '08 finals. Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, Rondo, all them niggas got Kobe surrounded in the middle, like on the floor talking shit to him. And Kobe on these niggas' ass by itself. With I looked at, I said, why the fuck I don't see another Laker in that picture? How the fuck y'all gonna let these niggas surround y'all man and y'all know these niggas out here talking shit to your man? That was that. You niggas is soft shit. Paul
Yeah.
Gasol, he punked. And you know who that pissed off? You know who that? You know the two people that shit pissed off, bro? Who spoke about that shit? The two niggas that wasn't playing. That shit had Andrew Bynum pissed. That shit had Andrew Bynum pissed, bro. Ain't no way in the world you niggas running up on my big bro like that. Remember, it's a rule. If you on the bench, you can't come off the bench.
Yeah.
Now they wasn't about to fight or nothing. I mean, it was just they talking they shit type shit. You feel me? But Andrew Bynum like, yo, you niggas is violating. That's
Crazy.
big.
Everybody wanted to be like Mike. They mad because Kobe was closer. And the uptown saying Sir Charles said pass the ball. Kobe cursed him out after that segment.
Yo, remember when he went on
Remember
Inside
they
the
try to
NBA?
disrespect Kobe with that 40 list. I forgot how many people and they had him like ranked number 40. And Kobe
Man.
went up there to ESPN and checked them niggas behind. That what a real nigga supposed to do.
Yo,
But he didn't
James,
stand.
I'm still trying. I challenge these niggas. Years ago, these niggas talked that shit when that ESPN list came out. I'll tell a nigga, you niggas can't name 6 players that had a better career than Kobe Bryant, let alone 10, let alone 15. I said,
You talking
nigga,
about in this
maybe
era,
6
just in the totality? In this
ever.
era? Oh,
No,
all right. Go ahead,
ever,
cook, took. Talk your shit, then,
ever,
nigga. Fuck
James.
that. Talk your
Ever.
shit.
Look at his accolades. Over a 20-year career with one team. Look at his accolades, bro. You
And how
name me.
long Kareem was with LA? Cause you a Laker fan. How long Kareem was in LA not winning, getting his ass whooped before he got Magic?
I think it was a year and a half. Because remember, we had made the listen, we wasn't supposed to get that #1 pick, bro. We wasn't no
I know.
basement dweller team. I think that pick came from a deal. I think we got rid of, was it McAdoo? I don't know if it was McAdoo or if it one of them played and we ended up with that #1 pick. We wasn't supposed to get Magic Johnson. Any team that got Kareem on it back in them days, nigga, you automatically going to the playoffs. We stumbled upon Magic Johnson, bro.
Hold
But
up. He said
once
what
again,
Kareem did in 71, Kobe can never. Let's relax. You tripping. My name is my name. You tripping. Cause I ain't never seen Kareem go three in a row without a what you call him player like Magic and go back to
yo,
back.
hey yo, he
I'm just
listen,
saying.
hey James, let me give you some pushback though, because Kareem is one of them six people that I got that had a better career than Kobe Bryant.
I
I only
understand
got
that, but I'm saying if you look at his whole career, that Milwaukee, yeah, he was the leader. But if you gonna
yeah,
say that, you gotta pull off some shit like Jordan, cause you and Magic was a toss up. We seen them bitches the Sixers without Kareem, and Magic won MVP 42, 15, and 7. If
true.
Kobe would have missed, Crackhead wasn't getting them that championship against Boston.
Hey yo,
If Bynum and the Reason missed, he already was in a fucking handicapped position with two of his best defenders on the perimeter and one on the inside, and Kobe still took these bitches to six
hey
games,
yo,
but they
listen,
was
I get
killing
it.
them.
I
I'm
get it.
not
We
doing
got
that
him.
right now, bro. You know I'm gonna
Hey
put
yo,
the real over
I
here.
get it. Hey yo, somebody do me a favor. Tell me
I
what
don't
the
give a fuck
Lakers
about no
record
one
was.
MVP, dog. You know that dude supposed to have made more than one MVP, and you know why he don't. Steve Nash ain't had no better career than that nigga. And
Hey
to
yo,
get that
bro, hold
MVP
on.
that year, Kobe
Let
killed
me
that
tell.
shit, and
Hold
they
hold
robbed
on.
that man of that MVP.
Hey yo,
Fuck a accolade
let me
that
tell.
we bet on, the coaches and the players bet on.
Let me
Go
tell.
off your
Let me
fucking eye test, sir.
let me tell.
Give a damn
Let
about
me
no
tell you
fucking
something.
MVP.
Hey yo, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. What the fuck we care about an MVP? When you look at
I
Derrick Rose,
don't.
hold on, listen. Look at Derrick Rose's career, right? We all love D Rose, right? We know his shit was cut short because of injury, right? For whatever reason. We love D Rose. So this is no knock on D Rose, bro. You look at D Rose's career, how it ended and how it was cut short, and you look how long and illustrious Kobe Bryant's career was and what he meant to the NBA, and you tell me them niggas got the same, they got the same amount of MVPs. You tell me, listen, Steve
That
Nash,
shit don't matter to me.
Steve
Go ahead,
Nash,
cook, Ryan.
Steve Nash got
Cook.
the same amount of MVPs as Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal put together, bro. Don't tell me about no motherfucking MVP, bro. Because the MVP don't always go to the most valuable player. Hey yo, we just talked about that. He quit. But what happened after that? Even after getting beat by 39 points. Hey yo, no. Even after getting beat by 39 points, my name is my name. What the fuck you do, nigga? He went back and walked Boston down. Fuck is you talking about, boy? He didn't leave like that, boy. It didn't end like that, boy. His championship run ended with him beating the same team that beat him by 39 points. Boy, talk to
Hell
me
yeah.
nice. Talk to me nice, my nigga. Talk to me
You
nice.
tripping, Ryan
Don't act
time.
like that's how the
See,
story ended. Don't act like that's how his story ended. He lost by 39 points. Talk about how he went back
listen,
and beat that same team 2 years later.
Ryan time. The MVPs besides 71, he got six of them. Five of them bitches came under playing with motherfucking Magic. And you
Man,
see
come
that
on. What
number?
we talking about, man? Now, hey,
No,
yo,
no.
now this
When we
nigga
talk
want to talk
about
about,
rubber need to meet the road, the
hey, yo,
finals,
hey,
Kobe
yo,
was the
hey,
leader of
yo,
that team.
hey, yo, hey, yo, let
You
me
just
ask him
said it
this.
though, Ryan. Hold up.
Hey, yo,
All right, you can ask him this right quick. You just said it though, Ryan. Why y'all criticize Kobe for playing with Shaq and them dudes to Kareem, but you won't bring up his MVPs like he better than that man? But you can go ahead. I checkmate niggas, me man. I don't play no.
hey,
When
yo,
I come, I'm
check this
headshot.
out,
I'm
though.
well versed. I'm
Hey,
shooting that
yo,
shit.
hey, yo, check this out, though, right? He said Kobe went back and beat an old ass 4 seed Boston Celtics, right? Why the fuck Braun couldn't beat him to get him to meet him there then, nigga? That same old ass 4 seed Boston Celtics got your man Braun up
Fuck you
out of there,
saying?
bro. The fuck is we
What Hoops
talking about,
ass?
nigga? What is we talking about? That same
Nobody don't
14,
block him. Let
4
his ass
seed.
get deep fried.
Listen, hold on. That same old ass 4 seed got your man Braun up out of there. Is we talking
A
fiction or
younger
is we
version
talking
at
fact?
that.
Because if
And
we
Brown was
talking
way
fiction,
younger
nigga,
than
Braun my
Kobe at
back,
that
bro.
time.
Fuck even talk to niggas like that, man. Nigga talk about, oh, he beat an old ass 4 seed. Damn, now they was an old ass 4 seed. Well, why Braun didn't beat an old ass 4 seed? Why?
Why around that beat Dwight Howard. He lost to
Fuck,
Dwight
nigga.
Howard in 6, and Kobe beat them bitches in 5. Man, get off a nigga dick, man. Y'all,
Hey
boy.
yo,
I told you they got a
hey
lot of
yo,
snake eaters around this
hey
bitch. You
yo,
better
hey
watch
yo,
them.
hey yo. Like this, what I don't understand. Even after the man death, even after hearing what they man said, I don't see how the fuck you could be a Jordan fan and can't be a Kobe fan, my nigga. The fuck is we talking about? I don't see
Exactly.
how it's possible. I don't see
Exactly.
how it's possible,
The
especially when
fuck is
your
wrong
man
with the
claimed him
man?
as his own. Yo man,
A
Michael
clone.
Jordan, Michael Jordan,
Man, this shit
Michael
crazy,
Jordan.
dog.
Huh? My name is.
That's why we need it, Ryan. Ryan, that's why we need it on these YouTube streets, bro.
Man,
Man,
these niggas be
they spreading
clowns,
this
man.
shit
These
out
niggas,
here
hey yo,
like that, bro.
niggas be talking
Explosive to
because they
me.
got lips, bro. Niggas just like I said, niggas don't even be believing what they saying because when we lay the facts out there, the facts work for them, but it don't work for him. I don't get that, bro.
Listen,
I don't get it.
everybody got an asshole, and what come out there? Shit, nothing good,
I don't get it.
nothing good. So, listen, if you're talking from your ass, bro, I don't want to hear you. I want to hear some facts. I don't want to hear nothing about the dumb shit. Because, like I said,
That's
before
a fact.
Kareem
Hey
got
yo,
Magic,
hey
that
yo,
nigga couldn't
they
even
don't get.
sniff the
Hey yo,
finals. That nigga, did
hey
he
yo,
sniff the finals
wait,
one time?
hold on. Listen, We- Trey just made a valid point. Y'all don't say the Pistons team beat an old ass Laker team with Karl Malone and Gary Payton in them.
Facts. Cool.
Y'all don't say
The
that
Houston
shit. Don't.
Open.
It's always an excuse when it come up. It's always a roadblock when it come up to code. But regardless of what, the facts is the facts. The numbers is the numbers. What we witness is what we witness, bro. What we hear that man Pierce say about him is what we hear they say about him. Fuck, I care about what your opinion is when it's a nigga who was on the court, nigga who everybody say was a killer was like, nah, he that nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro? You niggas
Kevin
just be trying
Durant,
to
I
dispute
mean,
facts.
KG changed his tone too. That's another reason why I loaded this video today. Because KG and Paul Pierce was on there. I just watched a little snippet of what he said. Paul Pierce was like, man, he need to go ahead on and retire. He said
Wait a
retire for
minute. This
what?
nigga, hey yo, this nigga said, okay, this nigga said Kobe couldn't win without a big man. You let me show you how idiotic you sound. If that's the case, I could say Jordan couldn't win it without Pip, bitch. Fuck is we talking about? Everybody need a
I can
sidekick,
say
bro.
role player could win it without a super team because he didn't. That's
It's
facts.
only two
Let's
people
talk
that I know.
facts.
Listen, hey yo, James, it's only two teams that I know, right? That I could think of, maybe three teams that I could think of in the history of the NBA that won championships without two active all-stars that I'm thinking. That's that Detroit team, but somebody they might have. I thought Ben Wallace or somebody else was an all-star, right? So if you ask me, Hakeem Olajuwon in '94 and '95, I
Facts.
know he got
That six
Clyde
seed.
Drexler. Listen, he got Clyde Drexler in '95, but he won it in '94 without him. And Dirk Nowitzki in 2011. Jason Kidd was over the hill, but
Dub said
he was
Gasol
still a
was
good player.
winless in the playoffs. So he's improving.
Man, Trey, you know what? You know what I tend to do, Trey? I ignore people comments like that because those just be shit to try to get niggas blood pressure up, bro. He don't even like he.
I'm
Come
young.
on,
I'm
bro.
still young. I'm just hitting my prime. You ask me. That's when you're supposed to be at your best.
Bro, if that, bro, you talking about you trying to compare him to Jordan, bro? If that's the case, Jordan should have more than 6 MVPs, bro. Jordan should be the
Hell
MVP of
yeah.
the league ever since the year he won his first MVP. That bitch should have been the MVP of the league every year until he fucking retired, bro. If you want to be real, there's no way in the world you tell me Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant go on the run they got and all they got is one MVP between the two of them. And then Kobe went on
That's
another
crazy.
run after that. Kobe went on
He only
another
got
run after
one.
that, bro. Kobe,
By
you can look
himself.
at it like this. Hey,
Leading.
yo, listen, Kobe could look, you could look at it like this. Kobe an injury away from having 2 3 peats just like your man Mike. Because if Andrew Bynum and Trevor Ariza wasn't hurt, I swear we spanked Boston in that '08 finals. So you dealing with a lot of what ifs and hypotheticals, nigga. Let's talk about what he got. He 5-2 in the fucking finals, bro.
No,
You
look what
niggas
he
talk about
said.
he
He
had Shaq.
said, "I'm I'm I'm not some player's choice fanboy. You got to be from player choice talking the way you're talking. First of all, or tune into what they be saying because they the only dumb motherfuckers say that shit. That's why I subscribe to their ass so quick. Then He said, I call it how it is. Anybody put Kobe right after Mike, you're an idiot straight up. So what that make you? The points that you making.
Wait a minute. Hey,
You
yo,
could do
see,
this shit all
first of all,
day.
I don't even like when niggas start name calling niggas. Like, that's when you know a nigga lost the argument, right? If Michael
Yeah.
Jordan, listen, if Michael Jordan acknowledged him as such, why the fuck you can't, bro? Michael Jordan acknowledged him as such. I mean, goddamn, he passed Jordan in points. I mean, he fell one title short. Like, what metric is you looking at it as? Looking at, come
He
on,
said
bro. Like,
23
and guess
negative
what?
advanced metrics Kobe has. 23 negative more than any other player. Dog, you talking
And here you
analytics,
go with
nerd
the
geek
fucking
stacks. I
metric.
don't want to hear that shit. Let's talk facts though, bro.
Hey, yo, bro, I'm not even responding back to him. He one of them analytical niggas who look at the numbers.
Yeah,
Nigga, listen, numbers don't
analytic
lie, but
nerd
they will mislead you, bro. They will
all the
mislead
time.
you. I'm
All
gonna
the
tell you.
time.
I'm gonna tell you how one number misleads you, right? Kobe Bryant's shooting percentage is higher than Ray Allen's for his career, right? Is Kobe a better shooter than Ray Allen? Will you find anybody to say Kobe was a better shooter than Ray Allen? No, but his shooting percentage higher.
Dion said it's only three piece in the history of the NBA. Two for Mike, one for Kobe. Mike drop. That's how you end that shit. Cause I'm like
Bro,
Herm Edwards.
hey,
You
yo, hold on.
play
Hey,
to
yo, hold
win
on.
the
Hold on.
game.
Listen.
You don't
Hold
play
on.
for stats. You
Hold on.
accumulating all
Listen.
these stats,
Hey,
getting your
yo.
ass whipped. What the fuck that mean?
Hey, yo. Do they remember? Do they remember the era that Kobe played in with the hand checking and all that shit? Do they remember how
That's
you
why.
listen? You were allowed. Listen, bro. This is the crazy part about it. Look it up. You were allowed to double team a player who didn't have the ball. I could go back and show you video footage where these motherfuckers is doubling this niggas just so he wouldn't even get the ball, bro.
That's
I'll
called
tell you
role player
what.
fan. He like the role
I'll
player.
tell
You
you
can
what.
tell.
Hey yo, I tell you what. Hey yo, ask the motherfuckers who put the fear of God in every player in the NBA. Don't ask me, my nigga. My name is what my name is. Ask the players he played against. Ask the nigga that you said is your favorite.
Nah, he
What
said
he
them. I'm about to say that. When they asked the role player, that he said, "Who is the better player right now?" I have to give it to Kobe Bryant. You ain't got to give him none. Kobe took that shit. You ain't got to give him none because he gonna take it. That's the difference.
listen. And the last time he played his favorite player, he gave that nigga the double nickel on the way out the door. What we talking about?
I
But
seen Kobe
listen,
win
hold
without a
on,
super
but
team.
hey yo,
I ain't never
listen.
seen a role player win without
Listen,
none.
this what I don't
That's
understand,
why he
right?
a fucking role player. If you
Listen,
want to ask me,
listen. This how I know niggas is fucking weird, bro. If the nigga you like acknowledge him as such, how the fuck you can?
not
The
just
nigga
that.
you saying is your favorite player. He acknowledged that boy as such. Little Laker boy. The little Laker boy. Him. Yeah, him. 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 He acknowledged him. Why it's so fucking hard for his fucking fans to?
Let's do this for him, Ryan. Let's take that 8 year run, 2011 to 2018. Put Kobe in that same situation on those same teams. Do you think he go 3-5? I just want to know.
Man, hey yo, this nigga said Kobe a role player too. This nigga on drugs, bro.
Nigga on that dope. Fuck drugs. He on that heroin. He shooting that
You
heroin
know
up
what?
his
He's my
veins.
comic relief
He
for the
ain't got
rest
a
of the
vein
day.
in his body talking like that. That's how I know he on that dope.
Yeah, he got to be.
I ain't about to be arguing with no nigga like that. I ain't about to be arguing with no nigga like that, man.
Hey yo, ain't nothing
I
overrated.
respect you coming over here trying to get some knowledge, bro. But you gotta spit knowledge back. You can't come up here with them garbage stats, trash can, shit water. I need some real knowledge, bro. That I'm trying to, cause I'm never too old to learn. But I'd be
Hey yo,
damned if I let you
hey
niggas come
yo,
over here and talk that dumb shit
hey yo,
and don't
no,
have
hey
no
yo, hey yo,
backlash.
hey yo, listen. I ain't foaming at the mouth, my nigga. I listen, I'm just passionate about what I talk about. I'm fresh off that za. I'm actually all right, my nigga. I'm all right. But you not gonna tell me what I saw. When we come to niggas like you, I tell niggas like you, fuck you. You're not gonna tell me what I saw. Ain't nobody
No,
in
he
this chat
probably
gonna tell
about.
me what the fuck I
I ain't gonna
saw.
say. I don't want. I don't. He probably about 30, no more than 35. So
Man,
he really ain't get a chance to
he
see
probably,
these people like that. He ain't get it. You
man,
can tell the way he
listen,
talking.
bro, listen. I don't give a fuck what metric he go by. Bitch ain't gonna tell me what I saw, my nigga. And
If
listen,
he a role
hold on,
player,
hey
cause
yo,
when I
bro,
called him a role
listen,
player, that nigga hurry up and say,
hey
if
yo,
he a role player, then
hey
Kobe a
yo,
role.
bro,
Why you gotta do that?
listen. And I was blessed enough to watch this since the Showtime era, bro. So I done seen everybody you done seen,
Me
my nigga.
too. Me
And you
too.
not gonna tell me what I saw. That nigga, yeah, he's
Trey
a
say
troll.
he
He
a
ain't no
troll.
MJ fan. Hey yo, he ain't no MJ fan. That nigga's a LeBron fan. That nigga's a bozo, bro. We call bozos. Niggas don't stand on what they feel for real, my nigga. I'm just being honest. We stand on what we believe in. That's why we come over here and cook. But I love I do get excited to cook though. I ain't gonna front. I love cooking. I love cooking, my nigga. I love cooking.
Beyonce
We do
said
this all
Kobe a
day.
role player might be the most diabolical assessment of Kobe ever. I ain't never heard nobody call no. Look, I'm gonna keep this real with you. Everybody already know, and you know this, Ryan. When I first started calling that nigga a role player, they took my shit to the mainstream. Jason Williams said that shit on national TV. Ain't nobody said that shit about this young man but me. And I set the internet on fire when I said that. Then people went to asking questions. Well, why you call him this? I had to break it down. When I broke it down, it was like, I had them motherfuckers spanking. Like I say, why he never won without a super team, and why he never won nothing after these niggas that he dick ride to come help him win. Him, look at him right now with your organization. With him right there with your organization without Anthony Davis, the nigga can't get past the second round. And we all know you wouldn't have got past the second round
Hey
if
yo,
Houston would have
hey
had
yo, you see
KD
this snippet? Hey yo,
and
James.
Adams.
You see this both? Yeah, you right. I am a grandfather.
I
I ain't
am
lying
too.
about nothing.
My granddaughter
Listen,
1 years old,
listen, listen.
and I'm proud to be her
Hey
father.
yo,
Believe
and the
that.
shit in my circle, my nigga, is owned. What the fuck is you talking about? Mortgages and shit like that. Name on it. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, you probably live on your mom's couch or some shit, nigga. I'm sitting out on my fucking patio right now, nigga, that I paid for. Fuck is you talking about?
Enjoying life. You feel it's crazy, man.
Fuck is you talking about?
Woo!
What is
I
you
broke
talking
this
about?
shit up.
Hey yo, we get money around here. What's your occupation, my nigga? We get money around here. What's your occupation, my nigga? Fuck is that bozo talk about, man? Nigga's a bozo, man.
Nobody don't block them, bro. We passionate about NBA, bro. What's up with the insults and name calling, my guy? Dion, look, we do this for a reason, dog. If
Hey
I
yo,
was to really
hey
get
yo,
in my
hey yo,
bag, I have a lot of niggas crying, bro.
that nigga mad because I'm living my best life. Look, that's my yard. That's all owned, bro. That ain't no rental property. Fuck is he talking about? Should I take him to the movie theater down in the
You
basement?
know he
Fuck is he
trolling,
talking
dog.
about?
You know he though. I like trolls though. That just
I
let me know
do.
they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
They don't. And he probably eat mad franks.
Why the disrespect for Kobe all of a sudden, dog? That's what I'm trying to find out. The shit just not making sense to me. I ran from somebody that y'all ain't won't give him credit for. He going a whole nother three-peat, leading. Not being no sidekick, not being no 1A, no 1B. That was him. Gasol couldn't even get out the first round. They pumped him that first finals. He the one pumped that nigga up. You keep talking about address some analytics stats. We don't go off that shit. We go off the eye test. We know when you got glasses on, Benny the Snake Eye Wilson, you can't even call the dice when they stop. Sugar, I could call the dice before they stop rolling, sugar. No, you can't, bitch. You need them glasses. You need them Coke bottles on your fucking face. Get the fuck up out of here, man. You probably a nigga look like Boosie with all that shit in the corner of his mouth all day. Talking about we farming at the mouth. You the one look like you farming coming up with the same bullshit ass analytics. Like you don't got a set of eyes. Stevie Wonder looking at you.
Bro, I just went from the back porch to the front porch. You feel me? Like, It's raining outside now. We outside, man. What are we talking about, man? This is Fruitport. This where nigga come to read books and shit at. Them stats y'all be this yeah. What is he talking about? This shit is on, my nigga. This shit is on. This shit is on, my nigga. Nigga, it's funny, bro.
Bro, you saying that right there when a man got two by himself and five all together. So what does them stats mean? Now, let me show you. Let me show you a difference. Let me show you a difference. See how you motherfuckers won't come out with that longevity. Look at this right here in your face. This the role player longevity stats. This good and this bad. So let me read them off for you then, since you went here, yuck mouth. Check it out. You say he got the most points
Hey, yo,
scored,
James.
right? He got the
Hey,
most field goals missed too. He got 15,541, the most in NBA history, the most turnovers in NBA history, the most playoff turnovers in NBA history, the most playoff losses in NBA history. You like those numbers? They ain't analytics, bitch. This is facts.
hey, yo, my, hey, yo,
Analytics
my
don't
bad,
mean you
bro.
don't win.
I just,
All them bullshit ass analytics you trying to bring up, and the man still won with the shit you trying to see. And he was the leader of the fucking team. He the one got the two finals MVP when y'all say Shaq with the three-time MVP finals in the final because he had the mismatch against McCullum and Rick Smiths. He had the advantage, so the game plan gonna change. I'm just saying,
hey, James.
cook him.
Think I'm about to watch a movie down in my man cave, the movie theater, bro. I think, yeah. Or maybe play a game of Pac-Man or something. Like, want to see a nigga play some Pac-Man, James?
Paul Gasol is a Hall of Famer
Yeah.
because of Kobe. How many Hall of Famers LeBron made besides going to play with him? The way Nees got bummed out, that bitch got his ass beat by a record margin. So why he ain't carry nothing? Why he ain't carry them niggas in 2014 when he found out D Wade Need was shot? And instead of running from the nigga, he should have got that victory, you think, and not get beat by a record margin. I don't give a fuck about
Hey,
your
yo. How
analytics,
about, hey,
boy.
yo, James. How about
I
the
could do
fact?
this
How
shit in
about
my
this
sleep.
fact? How about this fact, though? James, how about this fact, though, bro? How about this? Shaq don't even get to them finals without Kobe and them in '01 and '02 against San Antonio and Sacramento, bro. Fuck is we talking about?
Oh,
And this nigga keep going back to overrated. Man,
man, fucking
he
asshole.
just didn't control.
No, he just wants some
That might be
attention.
somebody
He
you
just
know.
want. I don't know that nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen him. My first time ever seen him.
No, I'm just no. You know, hey, yo, niggas be hiding behind fake shit, bro. Like nigga, that you might do know that nigga, bro. For all you might do know
Nah, I
that
don't know
nigga,
that
bro.
nigga. My name is my name. He must know his name. If he gotta say it twice, I don't know niggas like that. That's like knowing a nigga with two first names. My daddy say never trust him. Rich Paul, Perks hit a good example. You see what he going around doing? He on a parade to tear down, thinking he uplifting the nigga, but he really tearing him down with his fucking stupid ass logic he keep bringing up. Talking about the D boys. They wanted to be like D boys, not Mike, because the D boys had on the jaw. The D boys ain't who we watching on fucking TV.
I'm
The
about,
D boys
I'm about,
ain't
I'm
who
about
we
to take
watching
me. I'm
on
about to take.
TV. They ain't say I wanna be
About to,
like a D boy. They say I wanna be like Mike, not the D boys. And then you come with this old two-parent household. You could tell you never had a father, because that's why you dick ride fucking yeah, nigga say, I know that's YD. YD, you be changing the name and shit, putting different pictures. That's how niggas do when they get. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm starting to believe you right now, Dub. That is YD the way he talking. That's the only nigga talk like that over here. Is YD. I wouldn't call him no role player. The reason why I call that nigga a role player, cause
man, I thought that nigga was a Jordan fan.
hey, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He just exposed himself. If if Le, he said if LeBron teammates won three Finals MVP, James would be calling him a role player. Yeah, Yeah, he a Bron fan.
James already called him a role player.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I know you don't know me. You got to get to know me, sir. Please get to know me. That nigga say my name is
Bro,
my
the best
name.
player don't.
Boy, that's two first names to me.
That nigga weird, bro.
Weird as a fucker. This shit's tripping me out. Like I ain't never seen no shit like this. You come over here disturbing a good debate. The chat is rolling. We over here cooking, and here you come with the Nikola Jokic metrics. That's why he only got one ring. That shit don't win. You keep talking about metrics. It's about what you got right here. It's how you finish. And the last time I checked, like I say, Trey Mercedes, y'all don't kill Kareem and Magic. Y'all don't kill Bird for playing with McHale and Parrish.
It only comes up with Kobe
Exactly.
and Shaq, bro. It only comes up with
That's why I
Kobe
know
and
y'all
Shaq.
hate that dude, dog. That dude ain't did y'all nothing, bro. Why y'all hate Bean like that, man? I guess because he can win without a super team and your nigga do. Your nigga need one. He need two number ones. Shaq was only one number one. Your nigga had to play with two number ones every time he won something.
Fucking bozo.
Clown ass niggas. It just don't make no sense.
He
It just
don't.
don't make no sense. I guess they want me to do a Billy the Kid. I young gun your ass, bitch. I make you famous. I
I
sure
make you
would.
famous.
I make your ass famous in a heartbeat. Don't come over here fucking with me. Cause I'ma shit on your back, shit water ass era. Your era is fucking
Bro,
shit water.
I don't even like acknowledging dudes like that in basketball conversation, bro. Some might be the best dude in the world, but if he believed what he wrote, he ain't too bright.
Yo, he just trolling.
I
I
know it.
like trolls though.
Hey yo,
I like troll.
that's why I grabbed my fifth in my zip and I came to roll up.
What's up, NDA? Salute to you, bro. Seeing you in
I
the
bet
chat, I
that
ain't.
though. Can't too many niggas talk this basketball shit with us, James.
He said Kobe. Brian has most emotional fan base. Kudos, my brother, for sitting here dealing with this. Hey, Kobe got the emotional fan base? I don't think so. I'ma still shout out though. I don't be tripping off that.
Yeah. I mean, the facts is the facts, bro. Nigga, like, I don't understand it because at the end of the day, there's no one fact that can, no one, hold on, bro. Oh, hold on. Trey,
You see that? You froze up. I'm gonna hold it down until you get back. You might have to jump out and come back on because you froze, Ryan. He said it's not even like that. I got mad respect for James for cooking the role player and exposing him, but they lose me with the Cobra right after Jordan. Let me ask you a question. Because I think you got a little knowledge or sense or something. So I'm going to just ask you a real question. And I'm on some gangster shit right now. Not no street gangster shit, but I'm talking about when they talk to real life. Because I'm going to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. If he came out, y'all say he walk like him, chew gum like him, do interviews like him. He developed his game like him. Got the turnaround footwork. Some people say he took it to a whole nother level than Jordan. That's still debatable. And I'm here for the debate. I ain't lying because I'm still going to take Jordan. But how can a man that got his game from a real GOAT, the real GOAT 6-0, then you come back and you go 5-2? That is the closest thing. I bet you won't see no nigga trying to mimic their game behind no fucking role player. Who came out and their game was patterned after the role player? Not near another. I ain't nobody ain't mad that y'all say Kobe overrated. That just let me know y'all don't know basketball. Cause how a nigga that mimic his game and took everything from a nigga who y'all call a GOAT went undefeated doing it. The role player lost to Tim Duncan with a super team. The role player lost to Tim Duncan with a super team and got beat by a record margin. Remember in 2007 when they swept his ass? Y'all say he was young. So let me get this straight. He got swept in 2007 because he was young. I ain't giving you that because how he made it if he was young. He wasn't young to make it. So Kobe goes back the next year in 2008 and beat that San Antonio Spurs team that beat him by a record margin to go on to play the Boston Celtics in the finals. That's not GOAT worthy. The role player should have went and tried to do some of the shit or watch some tape on Jordan or something instead of trying to be better than him. Talking about this one right here made me the GOAT. Boy, that's 3 wins. Boy, you ain't even halfway there.
The overrated, and it's the role player for me. It's the overrated and
Put
it's
his
the
ass
role
in.
player for me.
We'll jump his ass in this bitch like in a
You,
nightclub.
you know what I
That
mean?
shit don't work on us,
It's
Trey.
the
Go ahead. What's
thing,
up, Cal?
it's the
Salute.
thing on just telling the truth. First of all, I'm not going to argue with it because first of all, it's not going to be a Michael Jordan fan that disrespects Kobe because Kobe helps Michael
Pause.
Jordan legacy continue in the league. You feel me? He helps it. That's what
Yeah.
he want to leave. What did Gary Payton say? He said when Kobe asked me about what I do when I be stealing the ball in the post, he said I thought about it. I want a piece of me to still be in the game and be passed on. So if you are a fan of Michael Jordan, how can you be not be a fan of the apprentice of Michael Jordan? He's not. He's a LeBron James fan. He's just sitting in here. I'm gonna tell you, he's doing the Gilbert Arenas thing. You know how Gilbert Arenas would say, "I'm a Kobe Bryant fan, and I'm telling you, he's not better," because he's saying, if I'm a fan, you don't think I would want Kobe to be in front, and that's what this dude is doing. He's basically trying to say I'm a Michael Jordan fan. So when I say Kobe is not there, you should believe me. That's what he want to use.
I don't give a damn what he trying to use. He using Nikola Jokic metrics and stats to try to prove Kobe
Mark
not that.
Paul Gasol wasn't an All Star until he got to Kobe. Paul Gasol wasn't a Hall of Famer until he got to Kobe. The dude never even been to the playoffs, I believe, until he got to
No,
Kobe.
he couldn't get out the first round. That's all it was. They
So,
was making it, but they was getting their ass
whatever
zapped.
it was, guess what? When you say elite, you know what elite was. I'm gonna tell you. Kevin Garnett
I'm
was
listening.
elite before. Kevin Garnett was elite before he went to the Boston Celtics and won a ring. He was an elite power forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That's
sir.
elite. He was already going to be a Hall of Famer, ring or not. You can't say that about Paul Gasol. You can't say that on his trajectory before he met Kobe. I don't care. We just going off of the years he had without Kobe. If you go off the years that he had before he got to Kobe, that nigga was not fit to be a Hall of Famer where he's at. He said it out of his own mouth when he was on the stage with Dwayne Wade, Dirk, when he got initiated into the Hall of Fame. He said, I am a Hall of Famer
Yeah.
because of Kobe Bryant. So I don't want to hear none of that. That's how I already know because you're trying to speak for Paul Gasol and say this and that about Kobe always needed a elite big man. Paul Gasol was miles under what Shaq was. He was miles beneath Shaq on what Shaq was. He was miles beneath what KG was. Kobe Bryant had to pump Paul Gasol up. We all seen how KG punked Paul Gasol that first meeting. And even Kobe said, I had to get them with that Mamba mentality. Stop it. He made those niggas
Facts.
believe in him, bro, and they took on his identity. They didn't take on no
His
Laker
mentality.
organization identity. They took on the Kobe, Black Mamba identity. That's what they did. I don't care if you don't got Kobe in your top 10. I don't care if you don't think Kobe is behind Mike. But what you ain't gonna do is say Kobe is overrated overrated or he's a role player. You understand the argument that I'm having with you right now? I do not care where you got Kobe ranked at, but you ain't gonna say overrated or role player because no, you got to break it down to these niggas because they idiots because
This nigga
they
crazy.
got tunnel vision. They got tunnel vision. So you can get up out of here with all that, bro. The facts is the facts. The way you argue basketball, I know you ain't past 35.
Hell no. That's why I said he got to be my son
And I'm
age.
gonna tell you, because you use fanboy too much. You're not from my generation, because that's some new shit. That's some new shit, fanboy. I ain't using that too much. I use it because I seen you use it, so I want to make sure you understand what I'm calling you. Since that's your language, I stoop down to your language. That's not in our generation to say fanboy. You are not a Michael Jordan fan, bro. You coming in here trying to use reverse psychology, trying to say you're a Michael Jordan fan so you can shit on Kobe because you think people will take it better from a Michael Jordan fan. You are a LeBron James fan.
Hey, I know school about to be out, but make sure you got that helmet on that yellow bus when they pick you up in the morning. Don't you got to go to day camp or something? Don't you got to go to summer school? So stupid ass from around here, man. Ain't nobody fucking trying to listen to that dumb shit y'all be coming up here making excuse after
No,
excuse
no, no.
about a
See,
nigga
no, look what
fail.
he said. No, you don't have to be a Kobe fan. Do you understand respect and fan? Because do you understand the difference? You don't have to be a fan of somebody, but you can respect them. If you are a Michael Jordan fan, you should have some respect for Kobe. You have came in and said nothing but negativity towards Kobe. Now, if you just want to say I don't think that Kobe is ranked right behind him, that's where you should have left it at. But you start putting negativity on him. You start piling on what he can't do and who he ain't and all that. So no, that doesn't make sense because Kobe is the apprentice of your favorite player. So you don't have to like him and be a fan, but you can respect him. You call Kobe a role player. Did you ever see Michael Jordan say, you think Michael Jordan to be giving out knowledge to a role player, nigga? You are not a Michael Jordan fan.
No, well, with the problem come in that Trey.
No, think about it.
Remember,
Out of everybody in the league, who did Michael Jordan give information to? It was a lot of dudes in
Kobe.
that league. D Wade was a Jordan guy. Carmelo was a Jordan guy. These dudes' first shoes was
Yeah.
Jordans. They were Jordan guys. He wasn't talking to them like he was talking to Kobe. He gave Kobe that because he said in at his funeral, I seen myself. So if you can respect your favorite player saying, I see me in that, how the hell is Michael Jordan even your favorite player? Huh? So I know you a goddamn imposter.
Boy, you want to talk about bricks? That nigga could never shoot coming into the league. He barely got a shot now, and he's still shooting bricks with the Lakers. 1 for 29 in clutch moments. And you talk about he not clutch. He Kobe shooting bricks compared to the role player. Man, y'all be killing me with this shit, dog. You want me to put that stat up for you again? Don't make me pull that fucking stat up. Since LeBron joined the Lakers, the role player, the real role player, the nigga been shooting brick after brick, blowing niggas' house down. I only thing he blowing down is a hut, because if you got a brick house or some real studs in your wall, that nigga ain't blowing shit down. That's why he got to play with superstar after superstar. And
It's
tell me
funny.
why he
It's
never
funny.
did what Kobe Bryant did: run from a superstar, run from a super team, and lead his own team and do it.
Look,
Even
no,
though
hold
he
on.
didn't
This
win three
person want
back
to
to
say,
back, he still took his team to
look,
three in a row.
I hate. You see, this is how we know it's biased. Y'all only want to bring up when Kobe failed, like, or when he didn't do something right. Y'all don't go like through the whole career and say, oh, he came back and toppled that mistake. You're saying in
Well, hold up. Who got
2004,
the
you
most
talk.
failures then?
Look, but
Kobe
he's
got the
saying
most
too.
failures of the
Look,
nigga
but
he dick
Kobe, but
riding.
look, but Mike, but Shaq been swept more than Kobe. You feel me? But you saying 26 points, this and that. Shaq did his job. Who took those shots? Okay, you talking about the Piston game. You don't want to. You leaving out that Kobe was going through a case. You leaving out his mind wasn't where the real Black Mamba mind would have been at that time. You leaving out detail, bro. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Yes, he played horrible in that final series, but you're leaving out exactly what the hell went down. This man was going to court, coming to the court, facing 10 to 15 years in jail.
If found guilty.
You feel me? And found guilty, and he's not even going to all the practices with the teams. He's coming and doing this off the fly. You leaving that part out. That's what I'm talking about. You doing that Shannon Sharp shit. You talking about the last 6 years, but you ain't talking about the Achilles. You ain't talking about the rotator cuff. You leaving out the bone on the knee. You gotta put detail in there. So when we say LeBron James last 6 years, what's his fucking injury excuse on why he ain't getting it done? He don't have one. See, stop leaving out things like that, and maybe you can have a little respect. But
He
when you
faking
just want to
injuries. We
come,
know that nigga
but
ain't hurt. He
but this is what
faking
I'm
those
saying.
injuries.
When this dude talking about, oh, the 2004 series. Okay, let's go to 2004. This how I know when people don't know everything. Y'all going back watching highlights, nigga, of the 2004 series. You must not be old enough. Everybody who was old enough know Kobe Bryant was going to court, and he was going to the courthouse and then come to the court and playing basketball. That's not going to be a what. Who other players can do that? What other players can even have the mental to get their team to the finals while you're doing that, bro? So for you to sit up here and try to use 2004 and don't put no context behind it, that's some boo-boo shit. And that's a shame on you, bro. You should put, because I'm going to tell you this, I bet you if LeBron James, what about this? What if Savannah was about to divorce LeBron James going against Dallas Mavericks, right? Then it's a little different because this nigga worried about his family, see? And worried about if she gonna
Hold
leave
up.
him and how.
T Price said something. I wanna cause I'm back on the chat. I'm like where you going. T Price said when he's gonna have that ankle surgery that he said pop. That's all that nigga do is lie, man. But keep cooking.
But you feel
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying? Now let's say that. Look, James, I can understand that because look at we say that with Dame Leonard, right? When he went over there to Milwaukee, that man was going through something. We all bring that up. I ain't saying that's really an excuse why he didn't do what he needed to do, but we saying that fucked his mind up to where he couldn't just play basketball. He's thinking about this
Yeah.
divorce, his wife. So just say, what was LeBron's excuse in the 2011 series? Huh? He didn't have no court dates. He ain't have no divorce going on, nigga. He ain't have something going wrong with his kids. His son didn't have no heart problems at that time.
This is
You understand what I'm
crazy,
saying?
dog.
You understand what I'm saying? So when you don't put context behind it, my nigga, you just sound like a hater. See, that's like me coming in and I just want to say, well, the Lakers, like I said with the season with the Phoenix Suns, I could just say, man, that nigga LeBron ass didn't carry them niggas to no finals. But no, I know LeBron got a sprained ankle. Well, that he said a nigga fell on his ankle. I know I know he had his foot get popped. That's when he said his foot got popped when we end up seeing the Phoenix Suns. He said something popped. He said something popped. That was that season. He missed some games. And then AD went down too for something I forgot, some type of injury. And he was gone for 37 days. So if you don't put that in there, you just a hater if you say LeBron didn't get it done. You have to factor those things in and let people know what happened. So when you niggas come in here and just want to say, what about when Kobe didn't shoot the ball with Phoenix? Well, let's put some context on that. I also agree that's some bullshit. I don't care what Phil Jackson said, it wasn't good enough. But yes, not
Yeah, we
forget
already
that
said that.
Kobe was trying to prove a point and let Phil Jackson know if I don't chunk these shots up, nigga, we don't have a chance. So he stopped chunking the ball up and wanted Phil Jackson and look back at Phil Jackson and say, see, motherfucker, if I don't shoot it, that's what he did.
So tell me what he did to proceed after that when Phil tell him don't do that. Then he go on three in a row and went back to back.
Come on, bro.
That's why
Everything
I
that's
say that was
Kobe,
that
everything.
everything have a double-edged sword to a trade. You know that. So if I'm
And
gonna
look,
listen
and
to
this
my
one,
coach, I'm gonna show you your shit don't always work because I'm
yes,
out here seeing this
yes,
shit. The quarterbacks,
yes.
I'm playing against defensive ends and linebackers. You can't see how fast these bitches coming from the
And what did I
sideline.
say
You feel what I'm
before? What
saying?
did I say before,
Don't do
Noya?
me
I
that, bro.
said,
Don't play the game like that.
if you are a great player, even though the coach, remember when Kawhi Leonard was talking about what Doc Rivers was calling and all that? And I said at this time when we was all on the stream with each other, I said, if
Yeah.
you a great player, sometimes you got to go out the offense. Even when the coach tell you to do this shit, you the one out here feeling the game, nigga. You the one feeling this shit. Sometimes you got to know this shit ain't working. Guess what? Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, other people, they be like, hell no, audible. The coach said run the ball, but I'm throwing this bitch. Look at this. So I don't want to hear all that bullshit when it comes to, oh man, we gotta no, don't defer. It's still if you're a great player, you know how to adjust. Kobe, when he came in the game and he airballed, look what he did. He became one of the most scariest dudes to get the ball in the last minutes, right? Just what Shaq told him. Everything this man failed at, he came back and conquered. You can't say that about your king. You can't say that about him. Don't come in here.
No,
Don't come. And I
look what
feel like
Jabbar
this. Don't
said.
come in here about. And
I ain't
don't
gonna
come in
lie,
here
this some
about no
crazy shit
player.
right here.
Don't come in here about no player, bro. Don't come in here about no player. It ain't just Kobe, nigga. Don't come in here blaming no player for shit just because you don't like them and you don't got context to say the reason.
No, look what somebody just said. Salute the cat. I'm gonna read your comments because I ain't like that over here. Whether you're trolling and whether you think it's serious or not. Cat said, I just wanted to clear the air. I don't believe Kobe Bryant is the most overrated because with LeBron's 4 MVPs, 4 titles, looks better than 5-1. Boy, these niggas, but I told you they got Benny the Snake Eye Wilson glasses.
Look, but
The
watch
boy
this.
can't
Watch
see.
this. Now watch this.
The boy
Yes,
can't see,
yes, take
man.
look, now watch this. Let me take this out of the way, right? Let's take this out of the way because we know
Go
Charles
ahead.
Barkley. We know Charles Barkley. We know Karl Malone. They also won an MVP with the baddest man on the planet still playing, Michael Jordan. And he proved to them when it really counted that he should have been an MVP. When? In the finals. Fuck that season shit. Let's take away because we know what really matters. I'm not on this generation shit. At the end of the day, you play sports to win the number one goal, the number one championship. When you racing, you want to be on the top of the podium. You don't want to be second. You don't want to be third. The second place dude is just the first loser, and the third place nigga is the damn third loser. You just the second loser, I mean. So
No,
let's keep it real.
look what
It's
he
all
said
at the
though.
end of the day, I would rather have the finals, championship, and the MVPs. Now let's say, for some reason, y'all keep wanting to say Paul Gasol should have had the MVP, or some people thought D Wade said this. Some people thought Paul Gasol. So D Wade, you don't think some people thought Kyrie should have had the MVP too when he was with right there with LeBron James coming back from that 3-1? He averaged damn near the same points right there.
These niggas
So you
comments, bruh, it's got me like these niggas
Y'all
crazy.
keep on trying to say everything about Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant on who
Got the
needed
J's on my
somebody or
feet.
Scottie Pippen could have won it. That nigga LeBron James made sure that he got all of the competition that could have helped him win or could have stopped him from winning on his team, bro. And y'all don't never say if he didn't pull that trade off, he's not in the finals 8 or 9 times in a row. Have y'all ever thought about saying it that way? If LeBron James don't get Kevin Love and Kyrie
Facts,
Irving,
Dion.
he don't go to the finals in a row that many times. If he don't go over there to Miami, he don't go to the finals that many times. And let me tell y'all, he said it backwards, even D Wade. When they asked him how many times y'all gonna win the finals, he said, not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six. He got
I
all
missed
that
that.
shit right, but what he meant it for, he meant that's how many times he gonna go to the finals. He got it wrong. That ain't how many times you gonna win it. Yeah, you're gonna go to the finals about 9 times. That's right. But why are you going
But
to the
it
damn
still
finals?
wasn't with the same team. He ran though.
But
He
look,
it ain't
James,
like he did it with the team he was saying it
yeah,
for. He
look, yeah,
ran
he
from that
kept on
team and
leaving.
went
I told him he
got
used to
some
do
more
it like
people to help
college.
him get there.
He's getting a degree.
Huh?
LeBron give you a degree, right? He goes to each team for about 4 years. He go to a team for about 4 years, then he leave. Once he sees somebody too old, getting injured, if he can't trade you, he gonna leave. That's how it's gonna go. I'll tell you this: when you are in any profession, right? If you're a boxer, you're sacrificing eating. You're sacrificing what you do with your body. You're running. You're waking up at a certain time. Same thing with sports. You're sacrificing what you eat. You sacrificing when you see your family. You sacrificing all these things. So tell me, at the end of the day, you sacrifice all those things for second place, or you sacrifice them for first.
So we praise losing now? That's what we doing?
That's what I'm. That's what. Or look. Or we look. We're praising that you just got there. Hell no. Of course, your family's gonna love you if you lose or win. But you know they're gonna love you a little bit. They're gonna love you a little bit more if you win, though. Just not lie about that. If you win, it's gonna be a little bit better. You gonna feel a little bit better. Now, if I lose, my family gotta make me feel better. If I lose, my family's trying to make me feel better and say, "Cheer up, we still love you," and give me pats on the butt. But if I win, I'm gonna hear, "We knew you can do it." And I'm going to feel good. Nobody got to cheer me up. You do not sacrifice waking up early in the morning, going to practice, eating this way, not
I
being
can't
around
get
your
with no
family
ranch talking
to be
like that,
second.
dog. Only people that know basketball over here get wrenches. I'm gonna keep it
Yeah.
real with you, player. Only people that know basketball get wrenches. The shit y'all talking, then you bringing up movie slogans. It was a fucking movie, man. I want to hear about some real life shit. Don't tell me about no fucking movie when I live that shit that y'all
Man.
watching. I'm being honest, dog. Don't get it twisted. Not one fucking second. I'm being real. I just don't tell my story because my story is my fucking story.
Hey, yeah, hey, look,
So I
and
don't
guess
feel
what?
couldn't even
And
hang
guess what,
around
Noya?
us.
It's worth money too. So don't just give it away for free.
Hell yeah, I ain't giving shit away for free. That's why I'm
Hey,
on here
you
talking
feel
how
me?
I'm talking
Hey,
about
you feel
sports.
me? Hey, look, in this day and age, a nigga, hey, when you give a nigga that gizzle, when you
You
give
ain't
a
getting no
nigga
ranks
that
for talking
game,
like that, big dog.
hey, look, nah, the game is to be, they
No, you
say the
ain't. Just
game is
cause
to
you
be told, not to be sold, but sometimes you got to sell it to the whole masses. Sometimes you got to sell it to the masses.
hey man, go ask about that Florida P. Go ask about Dusty Money ENT. You hear me? Nigga live that shit. I live this shit, I don't dream it. I live this shit, I don't dream it. Free my nigga fucking pound. Get the fuck around here, man. I never give a nigga who talking like that no fucking wrench. Cause let me know you don't know what you talking about. A man that copied a
Hey,
nigga
I
that
see
was the
Ron.
GOAT
Hey,
that
I
y'all
see Ron.
seen,
Hey,
but
I
now
see
all of a
Ron
sudden he
back.
not
Hey,
behind him.
look. I see Ron back, man. I'm gonna let Ron come. I'm gonna let Ron come back in and finish it because I seen he was on. I just had to come in, man, and keep it cooking, man. Anybody expose LeBron, I
Man,
respect
you know
it.
one thing.
I
We gonna
respect it,
cook it
but
all day.
they lose me when they glorify of Kobe Bryant. It's crazy to me, son.
Facts T
Um,
Price, jealousy got J Reed fans strapped. Them niggas
It's
wanna
all
shoot a
right.
nigga
Look,
up
hey,
right
it's
now.
all right.
Wanna shoot him
It's
up
all
bang
right.
bang.
I don't understand. First of all, I don't understand one fake seven up there. I don't understand him up there. What he talking? Man, I don't know what that is. I'm telling you, I really think that's an imposter. I don't know nobody. That's like if you like Luke Skywalker, of course you like Obi-Wan Kenobi. You know, if you Obi-Wan Kenobi, you like Luke Skywalker, like because you know how it trinkle. I mean, you like Anakin. You kind of like Darth Vader a little bit because you know he come from Obi-Wan. I don't know. I
Niggas
can't
must
see
make
it, bro.
this
I
shit
don't see
up,
it.
dog. Yeah.
That dude is a
I
fake. That
see
dude
about
is
where
a
these
fake.
dudes come from. I'm
I'm gonna
glad
tell
y'all
you. I'm
found
gonna
my
tell.
channel, but where
Look,
y'all come from?
I ain't never ran into no Michael Jordan fan that talk like that. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't care what generation it is. That ain't no Michael Jordan fan. That nigga came in here and be a shit. He keep trying to say I like when y'all talk about LeBron, but throw Kobe ass in there too. That's what he's saying. I like when y'all shitting on LeBron, but y'all need to throw Kobe ass in there. Man, get your ass out here.
Oh, this
Hey,
shit,
go ahead,
hey,
Ron. Come
y'all.
in.
I ain't go. No, he said he was on the. Oh, Ryan, you here? Go ahead, hit that thing then, baby. Because look, these niggas gonna have me doing a 24-hour like T Price did one time. Salute the old head podcast. Everybody got a channel, man. Much love. Salute to y'all. Don't forget hit the like, share, and subscribe. Come on, keep banging that thing. Get us in the algorithm, baby. You hear me? Y'all hate the truth though. That's how I know. Y'all don't want to hear that truth for nothing in the world. Call the toot William looking ass niggas, man. Half of you bitches got validity in your mouth. Show your real teeth, nigga. You hear me? Shit ain't real. We know what's under the motherfuckers. Believe that. Yeah. That's why I went back 90s on. I said these niggas gonna get Valerius. Hold up, let me go back 90s. I ain't never changing. I swear to God I'm not. Yeah. Damn near stack. I'm what? Man, nigga ain't getting no money. Got me fucked up, boy. Better go check the price. Nigga say Marlo cooked these niggas. Boy, you down bad, NDA. And you ain't got a degree. nothing talking about NDA. Hell no, bro. Y'all is crazy, man. Ain't no nigga cooking nothing over here. Nobody ain't no fucking Joker fan because y'all trying to use the same thing to put Kobe down, talking about metrics and analytics. We ain't had that shit in our era. And the nigga who invented that shit wasn't even much motherfucking playing. The nigga ain't never picked up a ball in his fucking life. Straight geek, straight nerd, dweeb. He should have played on Revenge of the Nerds. What he, the faggot ass nigga Lamar? He the fag that played on the Nerds? Who came up with the shit analytics? What the fuck is that? Analytics ain't gonna help you score the ball. I don't give a fuck if I shot 5 for 30. I won the fucking game. Y'all niggas fucking slow as son. I don't know what's wrong with you niggas, man. That shit don't work on our era though, cause we ain't had that to go through. We went out the eye test. Either you hit or you ain't, and none of these niggas hit. Why all these analytics numbers? Why Jokic can't get back? Thunder done bapped his ass. Anthony Edwards done put his ass out. See, you gotta have killers, man. You got to have motherfucking killers on your team. I don't know what's wrong with y'all niggas with this analytics shit, dog. That shit don't work on nothing, man. Let's see what y'all talking about, man. I'm about to try to give me something to eat right quick. I'm tired of eating this shit. I ain't lying. I really won't. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go get me some fucking crawfish. I'm about to go get me some fucking crawfish. I'm trying to ball you niggas up right quick. That's what I'm about to go do. Give me a couple of pounds of them crawdads. That's what y'all niggas in that pot right now. I just don't eat humans, you hear me? That's all that is. But you niggas think y'all cooking, not bringing up analytics and shit. Boy, y'all ain't cooking shit. You ain't even got no water in the pot. You niggas ain't even got no water in the pot. And you think you a chef. You ain't cooking a goddamn thing. Get these niggas, Ryan. These niggas in the chat buck jumping around this bitch. Hold up, who that is? What's up,
What's this
Gang Gang?
man? I don't know.
Who do you think
They,
win
they,
the Thunder, the Spurs? What's up,
what's this man? I don't know.
Brox Brahma? What's down with it? Brahma?
Man, you know, these
Salute,
niggas
baby,
talking.
salute.
They talking advanced
We
metrics,
been on
man.
this
I
bitch
mean,
damn near 3-4 hours, boy. This what we do over here.
they talking advanced metrics, man. I mean,
What is that? Where that come from? Look, it came from a nigga don't play the game. Ain't never picked up a basketball a day in his life, but they won't go off that shit. Tell me somebody who played the game at a high level who came up with that shit. Nigga, like that ain't was about to think about that type of stat. That shit don't
hey,
help you
but
win. Cause
the
Jokic
thing
came was
about
win
it
with
though,
that shit. Y'all always crying about these weak ass triple doubles and how you make everybody better, but the bitch can't get out the second round without Jamal Murray. Get the fuck
hey
out
yo,
of here.
think
Nobody
about it
always
though,
fuck with
bro.
the Joker. I don't like
Bro,
that nigga. I'm a
hey,
Jamal
you
Murray
can
nigga.
you make a case against you really can, bro. Like people using these
For everybody.
numbers and all that, man. I keep telling things. Numbers and all that, man. I keep telling y'all, fuck that. What your eye see? Like people not even playing
Talk
under
to
the
me.
same rules.
Talk
People
to me.
not even playing
Turn.
in the same
Like,
NBA as some of these
why is it?
dudes. People not even playing in the same NBA as some of these dudes.
I'm glad you brought that up. Let's just talk about the rule change right now. Hand checking. Defense, period.
Like, dude, what?
Just defense and hand checking.
I just
Something they
want to
don't
address
do.
the like. Okay,
How they numbers look?
what did your eye see? What did your
If you put hand checking and real defense back in the league, how these in the NBA players look? Because you see they letting them play a little bit of defense. Remember throughout the regular season, 130, 140. The bitch barely could crack 100 points playing defense. Go look at it. Go check out the numbers.
man?
Y'all ain't
You
scoring at 130,
they
140 in the
gave the
playoffs.
man you they gave the man. I be trying to tell these dudes, James. I mean, they can go off their
Man,
numbers or
I
whatever,
be
but
trying to
like,
tell these
ain't
dudes, James.
nobody
They, I mean,
numbers
they can
gonna
go off their
convince me,
numbers or
bro. I
whatever,
know
but
what I've
like,
seen, bro. Numbers gonna convince me, bro. I know what I've seen, bro. And that's coming from an unbiased basketball fan, bro.
And that's coming from an unbiased basketball fan, bro.
My
I know
thing
what I
is
seen,
people
and I've been
hating on
watching it since
Kobe's
Magic
like
and
that,
Bird,
bro.
bro.
That's what's
I
really
know what I
killing me.
seen, and I've been watching it since Magic and Bird, bro.
So you want me to believe a nigga that probably who believe in movies over the NBA stars who say Kobe is better? I'm just saying. Like this nigga coming on and talking about my name is my name. That's a movie, dog. You got that off a TV show.
The Wire.
Why you
That's the
big riding
Wire,
that? That's
bro.
what y'all do to role player. Come on here, steal his
The
name,
Wire. That's the Wire, bro.
throat
You
throat
know, you know,
James,
you know. Hey yo,
goat him,
you know.
all this
Let me,
shit,
let
man.
me.
Like,
Hey
won't you
James, let me
use
put
your
something out
birth
there.
name? Come up with a name.
Yo,
Be more
James, let me put
creative.
something out there.
Don't use
Let me
another
put
nigga
something out
name.
there.
Fuck wrong with y'all?
Let me put
Yo,
something
James,
out
let
there,
me put
James.
something out
Like nobody was ever comparing
I'm
Kobe to
listening.
MJ.
Let me put something out there,
Nobody
James.
ever
Like
compared
nobody was
was Kobe.
ever comparing Kobe to
Like
MJ.
this
They wasn't.
conversation was never that.
Nobody ever compared was Kobe. Like this conversation was.
This conversation was something
Ron,
entirely
you
different,
going in
bro.
and out. Wherever you at, you got to get back where you were so you could come
This
in.
conversation was
There
something
you go.
entirely different, bro.
Right there, right there. Stay right there. I got to hear this. Keep on.
But for somehow these dudes made it about Kobe and Jordan. Then they want to bring advanced
They
metrics
could
in it,
go with
and
this
there's a
For
negative
analytic
diff.
somehow
shit.
these dudes
How
made it
many
about
times?
Kobe and
Look what he's
Jordan.
saying.
Then they want to bring advanced metrics in it. And
He's
there's the negative bit.
He's trying to bring up Kobe played in 7 finals. How many times he shot over 50%? You know what the role player shot in 2007? You know what the role player percentage was in 2011? You think he shot over 50%? So dick sucking ass up on my channel, man. For real.
Hey,
The
yo,
role
gang
player
weight.
never did that shit, bitch. So why Kobe got to do it? But he got a better
Hey, yo,
record.
gang went.
Yo, dick sucking ass, man. That's
Bro,
all y'all do is suck skin off that man's shit.
he
Let
was
that
a
man dick breathe.
volume scoring
Bro,
two guard, bro. He was a volume shooter, bro.
he was a volume scoring two guard,
For
bro.
anything
He was
between
a volume
45 and
shooter, bro.
50% of
Nigga
the
suck
air
more
was
dick than a
valid,
female,
bro.
dog. Damn.
For anything between 45 and 50% of the air was valid, bro.
And everything is about numbers and percentages and all that. Did he win?
How many game winners you
Bitch.
seen him hit? How many championships you seen him go
How
get?
many game winners you seen him hit? How many championships you seen him go get?
Let's be real about it, my G. Like y'all act like y'all didn't see
This
what
nigga
y'all
bite
see.
his own
Okay, follow
toenails.
your
He almost
numbers.
got a
Let's
toenail
be
clipper.
real about it, my G. Like y'all act like y'all didn't see what y'all see. Okay, follow your numbers.
No, this nigga bite his own toenails because he ain't got no toenail clipper. That's the type of niggas we talking to sound like. Niggas can't afford a toenail clipper.
I just, hey yo,
Bite the
I
fucking
just think,
claws
I,
off your
hey
fucking
yo,
feet and
James,
go mind your fucking business and leave us
I'm
alone. That
listen,
trolling
I'm the
shit don't
type.
work on me.
Hey yo, listen,
I'll rip your
this
ass
how,
10 in the morning.
hey yo, this how great,
Show your fucking hairline, and I bet you
this
your
how
shit look
great.
like the
Hey yo,
role
James,
player.
I read his accolades off yesterday. This how great the
This how
dude is,
great. Hey,
man.
yo, James, I read
I
his
don't have
accolades
to
off
defame
yesterday.
another
This
player
how
just to make
great
him look
the
good.
dude
All I
is,
got to
man.
do is tell you what he
I
did,
don't have to
and the
defame
resume
another
speaks for
player
itself.
just to make him look good. All I got to do is tell you what he did.
Hmm.
And the resume speaks for itself.
Hmm. What you said earlier, the reason why they hating on that man, cause the role player could never be that man. Don't get mad at me cause that nigga flopped and failed all them fucking times with more help. Y'all cry cause he had Shaq. But y'all ain't crying about him with D Wade and Bosh getting his ass whooped. 50%. You cry because he had Shaq, but you ain't crying about him winning 1 out of 3 with Kyrie and Kevin Love. And that's why Kyrie left his bitch ass. Go finish biting on your fucking toenails and wipe your ass with that plastic instead of paper, bitch. Smearing that
Hey
shit all
yo,
over the place. I know
yo,
your ass itching right about now, but you
I
ain't
don't
gotta
bring.
tell
I
me.
can
I can
bring up
smell it.
LeBron epic meltdown. What about the 2011 finals against Dallas?
I can bring up LeBron epic meltdown. What about the 2011 finals
No,
against Dallas?
he got way more epic meltdowns than that through the
But
whole
what I'm
career.
saying is,
Don't just bring up no
I
finals.
don't
What
have to
about the
talk about
playoffs?
that type of
Four,
shit
five,
just to
six
make
against
Kobe look
But
Boston.
good.
what I'm
Four,
saying is,
five,
I
six
don't have
against
to. I don't
Orlando.
have to talk
Four,
about
five,
that
six
type of
against
shit just
Boston.
to
I
make
could
Kobe
keep
look
going.
good.
I
I don't
could
have
bring
to
up
talk
so many
about that
epic
type
failures,
shit
but
to
we
make
talking
Kobe
about the
look
shit
good.
that matter, and that's championships.
I don't have to talk about that type shit to make Kobe look good.
Man, we all know this man was a fucking killer, something that role player could never be. You could put the gun in his hand and shoot it for him. He's still gonna shoot like Jay Reed on In Too Deep. Like he a fucking cop. He already a cop. Then he snitch on the Raymond. Who Kobe snitched on to get him out the way to win the ring? He ran through their ass. He took that shit. He had to
Like,
snitch
but
on a
this,
nigga
this
to
is,
help him get a
but this,
ring. The
hey
fuck
yo,
out
but
my
this,
face, man.
listen, this the
Bum
crazy
ass
part
nigga.
about it, James. You have people who've been on the
Hey, yo,
court
but
with
this,
this dude,
listen,
who done been
this
his
the
op,
crazy
who done
part
been
about
on
it,
his
James.
team, who will tell
You
you the
have
same
people who've
thing
been on
he's
the court
saying,
with this dude
and
who
y'all
done been
arguing
his
against
op,
him
who done
too.
been on his team, who will tell you the same thing he's saying. And y'all arguing against him too.
Nah, that just goes to show you them niggas ain't real. I think that's bots or something. I don't know. They might not be human. They can't be human. They say they aliens and reptiles walking around this bitch for some reason. Let me see your eyes. Open your buck them bitches open.
But I get it. Some people just hate the hate, bro. You know what I mean? I
But
don't get
I
it.
Hold
get
up,
it.
hold up,
Some
hold up,
people
hold
just
up. I
hate
know
the
this
hate,
nigga
bro.
trolling now.
You know what I
He
mean?
said Jordan went to Eastern
I
Conference
don't get it.
Finals without Phil and Shaq. Jordan went to Eastern Conference Finals without Phil and Shaq. Man, get the fuck up off my shit, man. Jordan ain't never been in no Eastern Conference Finals without shit, without Phil. This stupid ass nigga off my TV, man. Because this is TV. You know you on your ass is on here. Yeah, I'ma post your ass and watch how a nigga gonna say, man, who the fuck is these niggas in this comment? Y'all want to be famous for real. I see, huh? You fucking with the right nigga though. I'm gonna make you famous. What's
I
up,
told
user?
you,
What's
man, don't
happening with
even
it?
respond to those type of
I'm gonna
dudes,
make your
bro.
ass
Them dudes is
famous.
looking for something. They just looking for
This
attention.
nigga said
Don't even
Jordan
respond to those
went to
type
the
of dudes,
Eastern
bro. I'm
Conference
looking
Finals
for
without
something. They just
Phil.
looking for
Well, when
attention.
when John went to the Eastern Conference Finals and lost to Detroit, that was with Phil. Dumb fuck. What does dumb fuck mean? You. This man here smoking. I told you that dope is something serious, boy. They putting fentanyl in that shit. Yeah, y'all better leave it alone.
Did Jordan ever make an Eastern
Y'all better
Conference
leave it
Finals without
alone.
Phil?
Y'all better leave it alone.
Did Jordan ever make an Eastern Conference Finals without Phil?
Fuck no. Name the year he did. Name the year he did. Don't talk about with no fucking Doug Collins. That wasn't the Eastern Conference Finals. Stop it, man.
Okay, he said Jordan did in '89 Eastern Conference Finals
What?
against
In
Cleveland.
89.
Okay, he said Jordan did in '89 Eastern Conference Finals
Against who?
against Cleveland.
That wasn't no Eastern Conference Finals. Man, these niggas smoking crack, man.
He said he made it with Doug in '89.
Doug Collins. Well, why they fired Doug Collins then if they made it that far?
He
Y'all,
said he made it with Doug in '89.
come on, man. Look that shit up. Please, somebody check fact that for me, bro. Cause
Nope,
dog,
he
I
said
know
he
this
lost
man
in
ain't go to
six
no
to the
Eastern Conference
Pistons.
final without no Doug.
I'm
I mean,
believing him. He said he lost in
what
six
you
to the
call it?
Pistons.
Nope, he said he lost in six to the Pistons. I'm believing him. He said he lost in six to the Pistons.
So when Phil Jackson came then?
And '90.
In '90.
90, yeah, that's
So
when they
Phil
took
Jackson
off.
came in '90.
90. Yeah, that's when they took off.
I got to fact check that, dog. This is unbelievable. I can't believe that. I don't believe none of these role players be saying, dog. They'll say anything for clickbait around this bitch.
No, I'm
You
thinking he's
you
right.
at
I
home?
think
You
they
got
did
another
lose.
phone? Cause I'm driving. I'm about to go get me some crawfish, man. I
No,
got you.
I'm thinking he's right. I think they did lose.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When Doug Collins got fired? Cause I just left home. I ain't got my other phone.
Let me check. Hold on. Let
Somebody
me.
please fact check that shit for me.
I'm about to go and grab him.
Let me
It's up.
check. Hold on. Let me. I'm about to go and grab him. It's up.
Somebody please. Thank you, Dion. Stupid ass niggas. Dion, what's up, Mingo? Just hold up, Mingo. My bad, dog. My bad. Salute, bro, cause I'm driving. I ain't watching the chat. Let me get you wrenched up in this bitch, cause I know how you coming. You family for real. I don't know about these sniffers up in this bitch. They got 4, 5 sniffers in this bitch in here. Dion, thank you, Dion. I've been watching this shit for 40 years, nigga. I'm 48, boy. Stop it, man. Dion, what the fucking man gonna lie for? If Doug Collins started the season, they fired him, and Phil took over. That's not under Doug Collins' watch then. Stupid ass niggas. Please somebody fact check this shit for me, dog. I've been watching this shit too long to know. Please.
It was 89 with the Chicago Bulls. It was 89 with the Chicago Bulls. He
When
averaged
Phil
29,
came.
5, and 6. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what this say. He averaged 29,
Ah,
5,
no, 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 no,
and
no, no,
6.
no, no. We ain't reading on no
Hold on, let
numbers.
me see. Let me see what
When
this say.
Phil came. Fuck the numbers. I don't give a damn about no numbers.
Phil Jackson was hired as the head coach of the Bulls in July 10th.
Phil Jackson was hired as
And
the head coach of the Bulls in July 10th.
July 10th of what though?
of 89. So right after the
Of
season, they hired
89.
Phil Jackson.
Checkmate. Dion
So
wasn't.
right after the season, they hired Phil Jackson.
On July 10th.
So they fired Doug because
On July 10th.
so y'all count that because he made it. So y'all saying he made it without Phil to the Eastern Conference Finals, and he lost to Detroit. What he lost to Detroit by? What the series was? That when they beat him 4-1 or 4-2 or something?
Or two.
What it was? Because they got swept. Detroit swept in one
Or
year.
two.
They played like three. They played like 3 years, right?
Yeah, hold on. Heck,
So why the fuck they so
Yeah, hold
so,
on.
so why the fuck they fired Doug Collins that they got to the Eastern Conference Finals? That's what's confusing to me in that part.
that I can't tell you,
Ain't
Brody.
nobody in this bitch fanboy.
That I can't tell you, Brody.
That part I can't. No, listen.
Why? Why they fired Dwayne Casey after he
Then
won
Detroit
Coach of the
sweep
Year?
them.
Why? Why they fired Dwayne Casey after he won Coach of the Year?
No, I'm saying Detroit swept them one year, right?
Let me see.
Because I remember Detroit
Let me
swept
see.
them. Then they went 4-2. They only played 3 years though, right? Them in Detroit, if I'm not mistaken. I
Nah,
can't think
Detroit
back
never
that
swept
far,
the
but
Bulls in the playoff
I
series
remember
during
Doug Collins being there, but I ain't know they made it to
Nah,
the Eastern.
Detroit never swept the Bulls in the playoff series
So
during Michael Jordan
what
playing
it was? How
career,
many
bro.
times they played? I just need some fact
during
checking.
Michael Jordan playing career.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fact check some shit. No, right. Yeah, you're right. Detroit never swept them, but Detroit beat them what 4-2. Well, it was something like that. I gotta wait till I finish driving. I'm gonna pull it up.
Hold on. Let me see.
They fired Doug Collins because he blew a 2-1
Three
lead. They ain't got
three
nothing to do
times.
with coaching
It's
though.
three times.
I remember that they Bulls
88,
had a
89,
2-1
and
lead.
90.
That
Three
was
times.
that was.
That's 3 times.
I knew they played at least three
88,
times.
89, and 90.
So
At 88, it was 4-1.
they had a
89, it was
2-1 lead.
4-2. And
They lost that
1990, it
lead.
was 4-3.
They go back.
At
Detroit.
88, it was 4-1. 89, it was
I
4-2.
knew
And
it was something
1990,
like
it was
that. I was
4-3.
one game off. I thought it was a sweep. So it was 4-1. Jordan came back. They was up 2-1, and they got hawked down. That's when Doug Collins got fired. That what y'all telling me? Okay, I give you that. I give
But
you that.
wait, he
I give
lost
you
to him
that.
in
You know, boxers
1992
get
with
hit.
Phil.
I don't be tripping off that. See, I can
But
miss
wait,
it when I'm
he
on.
lost. He lost to him in 1992 with Phil.
Well, what the fuck are we talking about then? Why they even bringing that shit up? That's my whole argument. They trying to bring it up like the man got there and won without him. And the man was still getting his ass whooped. He ain't win no championships. So why are we talking about non-championship shit? I don't want to hear that shit, man. Like, see, that's what these role players try to do. They try to throw these numbers out there, analytic type shit, and the man still was getting his ass whooped. I don't want to hear that
Yeah,
shit.
Jordan didn't win
Tell
his
me about
first one
something he
until
was winning.
'91.
We don't talk about losses over here like that. That's what
Yeah,
y'all wrote.
Jordan didn't win his first one until '91.
That's what y'all. What's up, love? Areas. That's what y'all role players do because y'all so used to getting y'all ass whooped and losing and praising because you got there. We don't praise losing over here, son. For real, for real. So y'all trying to come up here and try to get y'all to win any kind of way. Jordan made it to the Eastern Conference Final without fear. Did he win, bitch? No. So why the fuck we even talking about it? Cause that's how your role player resume look. Getting his ass whooped, can't win all the time. Got 5 coaches fired. He done switched up 9 motherfucking superstars on one team at the same time and still get his ass whooped. So why are we bringing that up? That's the only thing I'm trying to find out then. Why are we talking about this shit? Nobody want to hear this shit. We want to hear about wins. We don't want to hear about no fucking losses. See, y'all so used to hearing about losses and getting y'all fucking ass whooped. Y'all want Jordan to be in that same category. Well, he got to these to go. I don't want to hear about that shit. We support champions over here. We don't want to hear about no losses. We don't give a
Hey,
fuck
yo,
who
you
he
know the
lost
crazy
to,
part
who
about it,
coach he
bro?
had.
Everybody
Get it
talk about
done.
Phil Jackson, Phil
No, you
Jackson, the
didn't. Hey, yo, you
triangle,
know
the
the crazy
triangle.
part about
The
it, bro?
triangle didn't even belong
Everybody
to Phil
talk about
Jackson. That
Phil
was Tex
Jackson,
Winter
Phil Jackson,
offense,
the
bro.
triangle, the triangle. The triangle didn't even belong to Phil Jackson. That was Tex Winter offense. But they don't know that. Don't tell them young dumb motherfuckers now. Let them go do their research. Like Shannon said, you got Google. Go Google this shit. I for the life of me, dog. My bad for I thought I ain't think they made it to because I knew they played Detroit like 3 times or 4 times or some shit like that, and I always knew Detroit was putting foot in their ass. And that year that I remember that they did lose in the Eastern Conference Final when Scottie Pippen faked the migraine or whatever the fuck was wrong with him. They lost that one, but Jordan came back and swept their ass. That's how champions do it. So why y'all ain't talking about that? I ain't never seen a role player do no shit like that. I seen Kobe do it. He lost to Boston, came back and got his lick back. Ain't run, ain't cried to D Wade, ain't called for Chris Bosh or Anthony Davis, ain't traded a number 1 draft pick to go get Kevin Love when we seen Steph Curry won with motherfucking Andrew Wiggins. Steph Curry could have did the same fucking thing. That dude don't know how to build up no fucking body. He barely could build up his fucking self. Build the Bob looking ass nigga. But y'all want me to believe he the fucking go to what era when Steph Curry got more than this nigga in the same time? Four rings at the same time, and I'm busting your ass doing it. 3-1. When you had a super team winning, losing, I'm gonna show you how to get a super team and win doing it. That's the difference, man.
Hey, yo, think about
Stop
this.
that,
Let's
man.
talk. Let's
All
talk
right, I'm in
about
the
Phil
boxing ring.
Jackson.
Y'all
Hold
hit me
on.
with that one.
Let's talk
I'm not
about
worrying
Phil
about y'all,
Jackson.
little boy. Think about
Let's
this.
talk about Phil
Let's talk
Jackson.
about Phil
He
Jackson. Hold
never
on.
won a
Let's talk
championship without
about Phil
having the best
Jackson.
player in the league.
Let's talk about Phil Jackson. He never won a championship without having the best player in the league. Shaq, Kobe, Jordan.
And he had Shaq.
Shaq was the most dominant player in the league at that time. And he still
And
wasn't
he had
winning then.
Shaq.
Listen, he wasn't winning then because Utah was sweeping his ass. Remember he said on TV, I don't want to play Utah. We ain't ready for them. He said that, but that's the greatest coach on the face of this earth. Everybody need him to win. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
I've been called that bullshit, but I'm gonna let him talk about it, bro.
What's up, Mike? Salute, Mike.
I've been called that bullshit, but I'm gonna let him talk about it, bro.
No, they ain't. Listen, first of all, you see what I'm doing. I'm driving. I can't wreck my brains over something that really. Why is you bringing that up anyway? Like, what made you say that? Let's start there first. What made you say that? Oh, he made it to the Eastern Conference Finals without Phil. Did he win? We talking about chips over here. We ain't talking about how far you got. That's a loser mentality. And I'm quite sure Jordan wasn't even much worrying about who he went to the Eastern Conference Finals with or what coach it was unless he won. Unless you saying he won it all. What what is your point of bringing it up? What I'm saying? Why bring that shit up?
They just be talking and be
I don't
talking,
know why
bro.
you brought it up. You could have kept that shit to yourself.
They just be talking and be talking,
No,
bro.
they trying to stoop a nigga down to that role player failure, and that's something I ain't about to let them do. I ain't about to let them do that.
Hey, James,
That's what it's all about.
everybody know what they
He
saw,
already done
bro.
showed his
So how
hand
we
who he
niggas
like.
stop the
Hey
bullshit?
James,
Everybody know what they saw, bro. So how we niggas stop the bullshit?
All this shit to try to combat why they role play and get the job done with more help. So let's go here. Who had more help? Who played with the most superstars? Kobe, Jordan, or the role player? Let's start there since they want to ask questions. What
And
championship
don't get
he
it
won
twisted. I
without a
believe
top
Phil
five,
Jackson is a
top
great
one player?
coach,
Because he ain't never
but you
led
always
nothing.
got to
And
add
don't get it
context to
twisted.
it.
I believe Phil Jackson is a great coach, but you always got to add context to it. Add context for him then.
He was more of a star ego manager, the Zen master. He knew his
He was more
basketball
of a
from playing
star
and
ego
coaching in the
manager,
ABA.
the Zen
But
master.
when you talk
He
about the
knew
system
his
that won him
basketball from
11
playing and
rings,
coaching in the
that belonged to
ABA.
Tex Winners.
But when you talk about the system that won him 11 rings, that belonged to Tex Winners. Bruh, without the triangle office, Phil wasn't gonna win shit, as we all know that. But then you also had the players to go with that system. So my point is this. All right, I got one question wrong on the test. Do that mean I fail? These niggas been getting shit wrong all day and come with one answer right. You fail. I'd rather get
That's
one
why
question
Carmelo didn't
wrong on a
succeed
test
in New
than to
York
have
up under
all
him.
these points they trying to make and troll a nigga behind. Carmelo didn't succeed in New York up under him. And then these niggas up here
Carmelo's
thinking
not
they
a
cooking something.
triangle
These niggas here
option.
smoking crack, man. I ain't gonna put on that dope no more because I see you can't handle that dope. You falling asleep, you're nodding off. Don't nod off on that dope. I need your undivided attention. That crack gonna have
Now,
might
you
make
get what
your
I'm
eyes
saying?
buck wide
James, you
open.
made a
So you
valid
might be
point,
on that crack
especially
today.
about
I ain't
having
gonna
the
see you
players
on
for
that
the
dog
system.
food.
Look at a
Now, you
great
get
player
what
like
I'm saying,
Carmelo.
James? Why bring up the
The
point?
triangle
Especially
wasn't
about
for
having the
him.
players for the system. Look at a great player like Carmelo. The triangle wasn't for him. Yeah, it wasn't.
That's why he didn't
The
succeed
players
in New
got to
York
fit.
under Phil Jackson.
That's why he didn't succeed in New York under Phil Jackson.
People don't talk about that. Phil Jackson actually failed in New York.
Now, NDA, I could agree with that. People don't talk about that. Now, Phil NDA, Jackson actually failed in New York. Now, I can agree with that, NDA. NDA made a good point just now. That's why we be trying to debunk that shit too, NDA. See, I give everybody a shout out, whether we disagree or not. That's what the debate is about. You get something wrong, you do your thing, you move on. NDA said 1988 versus the Cavs, MJ scored 45 on 55% shooting. Pippen not even much 11 points, but they'll say he needed Pippen. That's the whole narrative for the role player, though. You know when you debate the role player fans, that's the first thing they say. Oh, he can win without Pippen. He ain't do it without Pippen.
Hey, yo, and I
What?
agree with you, user. I
Come
agree
on,
with
man. We
you a
got to
million
stop using
percent.
them
I
elementary
don't
ass
think
logic.
too many
Gangster
coaches
me. Hey,
would
yo,
have
and
been
I
able to
agree with
handle
you, user.
Kobe
I
and
agree with
Shaq.
you 1,000,000%. I don't think too many coaches would have been able to handle Kobe and Shaq. Bro, how we not Jordan fans and we got him as the GOAT? I seen Jordan. Jordan is my GOAT. I fuck with Jordan. That's all I wear. I ain't gonna wear no Kobe's. I ain't gonna wear no fucking role player shoes. I fuck with MJ. I got them bitches on my feet now. I got buku J's. That shit ain't nothing to me. But the whole thing I'm trying to say is people are trying to use these weak ass arguments about who the coach was, who he had, who he needed. But they don't use that shit for everybody. You know, the role player can go around picking his shit and failing, but then you'll say he need this. The other people need that. Oh, he needed Shaq. Oh, he needed Pippen. Oh, he ain't win without Phil. We can use the same goddamn logic for everybody. I was mad at Kobe Bryant for trying to be like Mike, but then when I seen the bigger picture, shit, you want to be like the best. You trying to learn from the best. Y'all both play the same positions. So I'm thinking and like, hold up. Now I see what he doing. Now I see what it's all starting to make sense. You ain't about to go to no role player and be like, man, teach me how to build a team and lose. That's all he doing. So what you gonna do? I'm gonna go to the what you call him. How can we get Chris Paul MVP award from Vanessa Bryant when y'all get Kobe Bryant from Steve Nash? Cause y'all know that nigga wasn't better than what you call him that year. And when y'all take those two back from the role player, cause y'all said him and KD couldn't. Steph and KD couldn't be eligible because it's two MVP caliber players. But y'all let him get two in Miami with D Wade. So until you take those two from the role player, he only have two because y'all use that shit for KD and Kevin Durant. I mean Steph Curry and Kevin Durant. That's what I'm trying to tell you now. We not about to do this like that, bro. Fuck no. Mm-mm. And y'all talking about one. I'd rather get that one that I know I earned than for them niggas to say how you can't get it, but you still give it to a nigga. Give him two at that? No, you're not hearing my point, user. They say two people of that ilk could not be eligible for the MVP. That's why Steph Curry and KD got eliminated in 17-18. One of them dudes could have won that shit again. Steph just come off a unanimous MVP. So why the fuck we get a role player two for playing with D Wade and Bosh? Y'all niggas don't be making no sense to me, man. I ain't got time for this shit, man. For real. I've been on this bitch about 4 hours anyway. Know the Ball Sports News come back with another slip slap. And my phone is charged up. See, when I finish eating, I'ma fire this bitch right back up. Cause it's 3 o'clock. Believe that. And once I fire this bitch back up, everybody come back on. T Price, you already know what it's hitting for. Leave a like, share, and subscribe. You heard me? For real, for real.